All right. Hello, hello, hello. Oh my goodness. How do you hear? How do you hear? Hello, Alicia. My goodness. Hello, hello. When the thing opens, you know what I like, the tequila sunrise. Can you hear the music? You guys can hear the music, right? All right, so we're live on the director's lounge. Oh my goodness, Peter averted a little tech hiccup there. Okay, so we are live there. Good sound, yeah? Give me a quick sound check. We should be good on the main channel. Let's see, hold on. I'm going to quiet down everything, okay? You're not going to hear anything. Okay, perfect. No music, yeah? No music? That's great. All right. Oh, my goodness gracious. Peter spent the past 30 minutes trying to avert something. Let's see. Let's turn on the things. Let's see. Let's get good image. All right, that's working. That's working. All right, let's see. 2000. Let's see. All right, that's working. Sound is good, yeah? Peter, still music. Stitch Hawaiian says we hear music. We can't hear any music. No music. Let's see. Let me do something here. Gotta do something. All right. So much to do still. 30 minutes left. All right, we're good though. Let's see. What am I doing? All right, I just turned on the opening. The thing, the music, the sound. Let's see. Let's see. To download, and that is the intro. All right. What else? Holy cannoli, you guys! Jeez Louise. Ah, goodness. All right, hold on, just give me a second. Thumbnail, let's see. We'll do that. All right. Frankfurt. Oh wait, no, not Frankfurt. What city is this? This is New York. Let's see. I'll do this. Done. And we'll do that. UN week. Downloads. Where are we going? Oh wow, that's a good one. There goes Qatar Miri. You guys can't see it, but you know, sorry. Look at that. That's a VIP right there. That's the Qatar people. All right. UN week. Ba-bam. Hello, floats. All right, let's get the. All right. My lips are so dry. TWA. No music, right, you guys? No music? Okay. Well, looks like we're doing good. Okay, looks good. Okay, let's see. Let's see when I go live. I'm gonna keep it like that. Then June, Johnny. Then we'll do that. We'll keep it there for a bit. And then okay. So we'll do that, and then we'll do this. Bum, bum, bum. And then I'll do this. Effect. Okay. Got it. Perfect. All right, perfect. Okay, there you go. All right, you guys. Peter needs a drink. All right, testing, you guys. All right, just talking to Ray over here. Let's see. All right, everything is working a-okay. You guys ready? You guys ready for UN Week? I have Al over here. I have Al 1000. You guys know him, right? Al 1000. He's an absolute legend out here. Plane spotting with me. Also Ray, of course, on standby to help me out with anything. I was telling Ray a few minutes ago that I don't know exactly what I need right now, but in the past few years, I've always complained that I need help out here in New York. So I'm sure there's going to be tasks for her to do a happy juice run. I'm hearing a buzz. Degas, do you hear that buzz? It's like an electrical whine, electrical sound. It's annoying me. Oh wow, okay, so it is something. Okay, it should be fixed. Should be fixed. Yep, good sound check, let me know. Let's see, I fixed the buzz, by the way. I'm not hearing the buzz anymore. Let's see. Alright, I'm gonna move this camera. No buzz, okay, thank you, Al. All right, no music, right? Final music check. Wow, there you go. I'm gonna have to wear a hat today. I hate my hair today. Yeah, I'm gonna wear a hat. One, two, three. 1, 2, 3. Testing, 1, 2, 3. There you go. Trust the host. Everything is a-okay. All right, I'm excited. Goodness gracious, I am excited. We have a lot of big planes landing right now, but we're gonna start right at 11. Okay, this is a big moment. Unless we have like a VIP or something. They guys, no VIPs, right? Hold on, let me look at the director. Yeah, director's lounge chat. I'm not seeing the chat. All right, let's see. All right, let's see. Director's Lounge. No, yeah, the Luxembourg. Yeah, that's we were talking about that a few minutes ago. $15 minutes. We'll start right at 11. We'll do it properly. We'll be like the Olympics. We'll start right at 11. We'll see all these planes in the next few days. We'll start early and stuff. Okay, in the meantime, hope you guys are ready. Hope you guys are ready. I'm excited. I'm a little nervous. Why am I nervous? Because it's a big day. It's a big day today. The opening of UN Week 2025. Let's see who's joining us. We have Paul Williams in the director's lounge. Wait, hold on a minute. I'm looking at the wrong one again. Let's see. Hold on. There you go. All right. Who is tuning in right now? We have, hey, by the way, Stefan 20144, welcome to the Chester Club. Thank you so much for joining. We have Eyes on Heaven, love of the name. Says PETAH back in the US. There you go. I was in Frankfurt less than just about 24 hours ago. So, yeah. Crystal says, good morning, PETAH. Good morning to you. We have Tyro Sandy back in Canada. Thank you for joining us. Joey says, good morning, PETAH crew. Monica says hello, hello, Monica. We have Stish Hawaiian. We have Tim. Yeah, Emirates parked at gate 7. That one arrived a little early today, so it should be. Excuse me, arrived a little late today, so it should be pushing it a little later. My goodness, my lips are dry. Maybe I'm nervous. Hey Al, did they ask you about the what time is it? Did they ask you about the fee? Hey Ray, so when I'm doing the show and stuff, you're going to your room or whatever, you're leaving the pool area. Make sure you say you're part of LA Flights crew. You know, Ray, I'm on the lists. So you should to be part of my crew, yeah, because we're the only. They kick everyone out every 1 hour 45 minutes. Yeah, okay, you didn't know this. So yeah, you have to have a reservation out here. You have to pay like everyone you see here. So they started enforcing it at 10:45 a.m. So before that, you can come up here with no reservation. But 10:45, they started enforcing it. They started asking you, hey, do you have a reservation for this time period? And it costs like $50 to be up here. Each 1 hour 45. So it's a lot of money. So yeah, but we, and I think the What time is it? Let's see. It's. Where's the iPad? All right. Okay, right on time. 11. How many people do we have waiting? Okay. Lelo sending us 10 gifted memberships. I'm gonna give you a big shout out. Okay, Lelo on the main channel. UN week is about to start, ladies and gents. Big year. We have a studio audience building today, right now. Oh my goodness, here we go. Here we go, you guys, goodness. All right. All right, you guys, we're gonna go, okay, we're gonna go. We'll start maybe like in a minute, fashionably late. We got guys, don't tell me we have like a thing landing or something in the next few moments. Hopefully not. What am I doing? Why am I taking off and putting on my glove? There you go. Peter has the jitters. Goodness, it's a big day. Okay. All right. Let's see. We don't have anything big. Fancy one went to JFK. Oh my goodness, what a shame. All right. All right. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. All right. Here we go. I'm excited. What I'm trying to do right now is have more and more people tune in, okay? Okay. Woohoo! All right. Here we go. Here we go. Sun is directly in my eyes. That's nice. All right. We are going to start. Here we go. 223 people. Okay. It's building. It's building. It's building. Okay. All right, you guys. Start switching over. Start switching over to the main channel, okay? It's going to be a good start. We are starting in 3, 2, 1. Wow, good morning everybody. Good morning, good afternoon, wherever you might be in the world today. Welcome to the biggest week of plane spotting, in my opinion, in the entire world. All right, this is UN Week 2025. We're broadcasting today live from the, of course, F-Geek Paradise. Wonderful location. I love being here. This is the TWA Hotel at JFK Airport. The VIPs, okay? I'm already hearing of a whole bunch of updates regarding the VIP arrivals. Remember, so the rules are for UN Week is that the aircraft, right, the special VIP aircraft can land and then it has to drop off its head of state. They're not allowed to park here at JFK. So they have to park and then they leave. They must leave within 2 hours, okay? They usually head to like neighboring airports like Stewart or, you know, some other Air Force base. So listen, we're going to have a lot of action here today. And listen, the VIPs are one thing. The normal traffic, A380s, A340s, 777s, we're going to have such an incredible international rush a little later on. I am excited. I hope you guys are excited. This is LA Flights Live UN Week 2025. Hit that like button. We are getting super close to the first 1,000 likes. You know what we do. We always love to cross 1,000 before the first hour of the show. We have a lot to talk about. We have a growing studio audience out here, and I have a lot to say about my flight. I have a lot to say about our incredible adventure we just had. Remember what I said? We were going to have a big, spectacular extravaganza month of plane spotting. Frankfurt, Munich, Switzerland, back to Frankfurt, and now we have 1 week here in New York, the TWA Hotel. I see A380 parked. I see the Egyptians landing right now, and I believe Air India is going to be pushing in the next hour. Okay, so listen, we have a lot of planes. I hope you guys are excited. This is LA Flights Live. We do plane spotting a little differently here. We plane spot with bit of tomfoolery sprinkled on top. All right, we'll see what happens. We'll see who we get to see a little later today. Who we're not going to see today is, of course, Josh, the other half of LA Flights. Josh, we're missing you. And, of course, Kevin, the exec producer, doing everything behind the scenes, the emails, the calls. So, Josh, we're missing you. Kevin, we're missing you. Let's get started. I think without further ado, let's get the UN week. Let's get this incredible week going. What do you think? Let's go, come on, this is it. This is the week we've been talking about for 365 days. UN week. Let's go for it. We have, let's take a look. We have the Egyptians exiting the runway. This is the first, I guess this is the first flight information of the day. We have Egypt Air 985 flying in from Cairo, 11 hours, 7 minutes of flight time for this one. We'll turn on the ATC chatter because, you know, we love ATC chatter. I think we're listening to 119.1 today. 119.1 is, let's see, this one is, okay, so 119.1, they handle the landings, right? The approach. They handle runway 4 right. By the way, that's another thing I mentioned. We have runways in our favor. So at JFK, it's a little tricky, all right? So, JFK is a little tricky, okay, you guys? So there's multiple runways here. So right now they're landing on 4 left, 4 right, and takeoffs are happening 4 left, okay? Those are great runways for this location. Also, the opposite side of the 4s, we have the 22s. 22 left for arrivals, 22 right for takeoffs. That's great. We love that. 31s, when the wind, changes up on us, the wind causes the arrivals and takeoffs to happen on the 31s. You know, they're not the best, but we can make something happen. The number that we're not allowed to say is 13, because the 13s, that means they land and take off on the other side of the hotel. That's when we start talking about the spaghetti night, okay? So listen, 13 is no longer able to be mentioned on LA Flights, all right? So right now the 4s, it's perfection. Let's get back to the action. All right. Let's see. Let's go back to the Egyptian. Okay, that's gonna hide behind Terminal 5. So this is Terminal 5 out here, and this is where JetBlue loves to park. Look at that. We have JetBlue in front of us, and of course this is Terminal 4. This is where I came in yesterday. Delta loves this terminal, and of course a few of the international arrivals, Air India, Virgin Atlantic, and of course Emirates, amongst others, of course. Let's say hello, good afternoon, good evening to the incredible LA Flights family. We have Matilda tuning in, says hello from Taipei. Peter sounds excited. Yeah, I'm a little excited today. Gotta admit, I'm a little excited. I can't hide it. We have Patty the cat says perfection. Perfection, yeah. We have chats going crazy. There you go, Jake. We have Bongarat all the way in California. Great to see you. We have, again, I say, a building studio audience behind us. I'm sure we'll hopefully get some non-camera shy studio audience members on the camera a little later on. Karan joining us. We have moderator Red Shadow Kick. We have moderator Degas joining us. Great to see you. Ali Lopez watching since the beginning of today's live show. Michelle Pilkington saying hello. If it's 4 p.m. here in Ireland, when you go live on the East Coast, on the US, it's also good for me. I know, it's friendlier on the time zones here in New York. Let's take a look. Hey, but there you go. There you go. Special hello to Angela, of course, the co-host over there in, what's that city called again? I keep forgetting the name of the city. Angela, come on, your headset's waiting. Come on, Angela, come on, come on, come on, let's go. Good to see you, Angela. We have, let's see, who else do we have? Let's see, Paul Williams on the chat. Let's take a look. There you go. We have Terry Stapley says, good morning, greetings Peter, LA Flights, and everyone else. Been waiting for this since last year, you and me both. Let's take a look. We have Patty the cat says, we want to hear Joanna. Yes, okay, I'm going to give you guys an update, all right? We'll give you an update regarding special guests a little later on, okay? What is Peter going to say? What is Peter going to say regarding the special guests? That's going to happen a little later on. We have, let's see, big planes. Let's check the radar, yes? Let's see, we have a takeoff on runway 4 left. It's heading to the Bahamas, JetBlue 279. We have Laser Frankie saying hello there from rainy North Sea coast. I almost went to the North Sea, believe it or not. Henry says, let's see, I'll be there to take pictures of the MEA A330. Henry, we'll see you there in a bit, my friend. Thank you so much for joining us. We also have Saudia. This is Saudia. We can't see it anymore. It went behind, let's see, it went behind the terminal. But we're going to see it take off in a bit. We have a Delta A321 moving to the runway. Again, I say Peter's so lucky right now that we have the 4s active, because here at JFK we could even have sometimes 3 runway changes in the same day. All right, so we're starting off with the 4s. That's always great, fantastic. All right, let's see. We have a 757. Did I, by mistake, call this an A321? Sorry. All right, here we go. First takeoff of the day. We have JetBlue 279 to the Bahamas. Now, for those of you who are experts here at JFK, you know, we've been here. This is the 12th time that we've been here at the TWA over the course of 4 years. Which runways do you like the best? 4s, the 22s, or the 31s? Someone pretty cool just walking by behind me. I've never met him, but he's fully dressed as LA Flights, so that's fantastic. Hey, Peter, great to see you, man. I hope everything is going well. Peter, looks like you're back in Frankfurt. So good to see you on the chat, my friend. We have Michaela. Yeah, Michaela, am I pronouncing it correctly? Says hello, Peter. Hello to you. Degas says the 4s are the best. And I think Degas is an expert here at JFK. Kai says the 22s are the best. Arian says 4s. Well, there you go. All right, let's start hearing the... let's see, interesting. Oh, hey, hold on. Oh, this is why? All right, hold on. Let's turn on the ATC chatter. We love ATC. All right, you guys, hold on. Something we can't listen to in Frankfurt. Well, here at JFK. There you go. I think that's all right. Let me know if you want the ATC a little louder, okay? Little louder, little quieter on the ATC front. Let me know. Let's say we have the sun directly in my eyes right now. The chat is running. Bokatan. We have Michelle Pilkington, €2 super chat, sending love to you all. Thank you, Michelle. Let me know what plane you would love to see during the week. Like I said, we have Air Force One arriving in a few days. They're saying perhaps Monday, okay? You know, with the president, right? Everything can change. So the president's schedule, everything can change. Anything can change. So they're saying right now Monday is Air Force One day, all right? Monday, but that could change. We've been getting a few VIP aircraft during room cam as well. Remember on the Der Hulumens channel, that's the second channel, the Caveman channel, yeah? We've been getting a few of the VIPs from inside my room over the past few hours. Marion sending us a €2 super chat. Hello, Peter. Greetings from Germany. Greetings to you. Willkommen. Willkommen, Marion. Willkommen in New York. Willkommen TWA Hotel. Let's take a look who we have. We have another JetBlue push-in. You guys are excited to see Air Force One, huh? There you go, Air Force One. Long time no here. Long time no here. ATC. Who said that? KWJ. I know it's been some time, right? ATC is back. Solomon Del Valle celebrating 20 months with LA Flights membership. 20 months with the channel. Peter, thank you for the Zurich edition. I enjoyed the close-up action and the cows. We need more cows. More cows, please. More cows. Goodness. Hey, Lalo, I hope you're still watching. You sent 10 memberships before the show started. We can't thank you enough for helping grow our big LA Flights family during this big, important week. Thank you, Lalo. 10 memberships coming in. I hope you're watching right now. We have Jen says, so excited for UN week. The biggest week of the year. We've been talking about this week for the past 365 days. It's finally here. Thank you so much, Jen. GE says, what does GE say? The plane you are most excited to see is SR-71. I'm excited to see the Concorde GE. Are you ready? Thank you, GE. Thank you for being with us. Switzerland. Yeah, I can't wait to go back there again. It has to be another destination. We have to go back to Switzerland, I think. GW says 38 months with LA Flights Live. Hold on, let me get your message out here. Let's see. GW, 8 months with LA Flights Live. UN week, the best week. LA Flights rocks. Thank you, GE. Thank you so much for those big months on LA Flights. Wow, that's a big one. Who do we have? Okay, so we are looking at this one. By the way, let me give you an update on the takeoffs, okay? So we have Saudia, number 2 for takeoff. We have Royal Air Maroc, number 3 for takeoff. We have a big Delta Airlines 767 flying to the home base in Los Angeles, number 4 for takeoff. And let's take a look. It looks like on the arrival front. Oh, hold on. You guys, hold on. VIP alert. Hold on. VIP alert. Thank you. My goodness. Peter's getting a bit of energy here. Thank you. Alicia, thank you. Okay, thank you, Alicia. All right. Let me give you an update on the VIP front. It looks like we have a 787 descending around the New York area. We believe it's headed towards JFK. It's a Boeing business jet, okay? So this was never an airliner. This was, when it was created, it was meant to be an ultimate exec jet, all right? So we have a 787-8 No registration number. I'm not seeing the registration number, you guys, but it is headed away. It's descending right now, and it looks like we might be able to see it. It's such a clear day today, so I'm going to try and look for it. Let's see, currently on the crosswind leg. Okay, we might be able to see it. 787. This might be the first VIP we see on LA flights in the next few moments. All right, let's take a look. Let's take a look. Come on, Pete's. First one, arriving in a few minutes. Who will it be? I have no information, no information. Can I see it? Oh, it's a little tricky. It is a little tricky here. Oh, hold on a minute. Look at this. It looks like we have a bit of information. Charlotte Plane Spotter, thank you for this. We have Angola. Yeah, we have the Angola 787. Angola 1. Registration 2. Delta Echo Echo Romeo. Thank you, Charlotte Plane Spotter. If you have more information, keep it coming, all right? If anyone out there has information regarding the VIPs, please share it with us on the chat. Can I see it? That's the question. I think I can't see it right now. Let's see. Okay, so right now it's on base. Can't really see it right now. Oh, look at this. Okay, in the meantime, we're going to go and zoom into the 777 Saudia. Wow, we love the 4s active. 4s are some of the best, if not the best. My goodness, I can't see that 787. So it looks like we have Angola 1. It's joining final as we speak. I think I'm starting to see it, but it could be the wrong plane. Let's see. It's a 787, so it's a rather big plane. Oh, let's see. Hold on. Could this be it, you guys? Let's see. Let's see. 787, right? So, I mean, it should be pretty big. Let's see. Let's zoom in into the sky. Into the horizon. Let's see. Let's see if we spot anything. Let's see. I see something, but that's not it. Angola 1. First VIP for UN week. Let's see, I think Peter's getting a little too excited here. I think it's still a little too far. We're going to have to wait a few seconds. Let's go for Royal Air Maroc. Taking off right now. Over there in Frankfurt, we spent the past 2 weeks looking, seeing the small Royal Air Maroc, right? It's the, what is it? Angela, which one is it? I think it's the A321, right? Little Royal Air Maroc. Today we get to see the big 787. Same with Saudia that we saw take off a few minutes ago. Over there in Frankfurt, we get to see the small Saudia. Well, here we get to see the big 777. Okay, Angola 1 is on final. Let's see. Hold on, where is it? I think I see it. This is it. Come on. Alright, we're gonna zoom into it. I think I see it. Wow, hold on a minute. Let's see. We'll get it, you guys. We'll get it. 787, huh? Wow. Such a bright day today. Goodness gracious, we are trying our best to zoom into it. What number is it? It's, let's see, 1, 2, 3. Number 3 for arrival. This is it. Let's see, there it is. We have it. We have the Dreamliner. So far away. Wow, look at that. That is so far away. All right, gear down on the 787. And we have Norse flying in from Gatwick, excuse me, Athens, Greece behind this one. Wow, there you go. All right, we have Angola 1, of course, coming from the country of Angola in southern Africa. And a fun fact of Angola, the national official language is Portuguese. Wow, there you go. Okay, well, we have 2 Delta Echo Echo Romeo on final approach. Angola 1 flying in from, of course, the country of Angola, country in southern Africa. This 787 is a Boeing business jet accommodating 40 passengers, space up to 40 passengers, of course, traveling in ultimate luxury. All right, we're going to stay with it. I think we have a 2-for-1 special, a couple of Dreamliners. One very luxurious, and the other one, well, a really cool plane. Norse from Athens on the top. All right, we'll zoom in.
Turn left via Foxtrot Alpha, Foxtrot, hold short, runway 4 left. Foxtrot Alpha, Foxtrot short, 4 left, and everybody 601.
Wow, look at this. First one, first VIP of the week. Angola 1. Okay, I heard left on Bravo, so we're going to have it taxiing in front of us.
And there's going to be a vehicle who gets in front of you. They're driving on the grass now. You can see them at 12 o'clock.
This guy right here.
That vehicle left on Bravo. After that, so we make a left turn here on Bravo. We follow vehicle.
Okay, so they're telling Angola 1, follow that follow me car.
1.9er. Curving 5, cross running 4 to Foxtrot, left on Alpha, monitor ground.
Left turn, so it's going to turn away from us.
683, cross 4 to Foxtrot, right on to Bravo, monitor ground, 0.9.
Wow, I'm going to have so much fun this week.
On the Bravo, monitor ground, 0.9, 4843, Foxtrot, cross 4 left on Alpha, monitor ground, 1219. Cross 4 left at Foxtrot, left on Alpha, monitor ground, 4843.
And look how slow they're going, by the way. So, you know, JFK, it's not an easy airport to travel. There's so many taxiways around here. I remember last year we had the Russian, the Ilyushin 96, carrying a head of state of from Russia, and it stayed on the runway because it didn't know which taxiway to use, causing a 747 freighter to go around. 74 was on shore final, and the Ilyushin never exited the runway, well, in time at least. So, you know, these pilots flying via the VIP aircraft, they don't usually come here, right, every week. So that's why it's going to have the follow me car to make it easy for them to navigate through the taxiways of JFK.
American 1186 south. American 1186 south. Go ahead. American 1186. All right, full left line of wait. Full left line of wait. American 1186.
Wow, look how slow they're going. This is the follow me car. Let's see, can we see it? Yeah, you can kind of see it.
American 1186, wind calm, runway 4 left, clear to take off. 4 left, clear to take off, American 1186. 1622, County Terror, runway 4 left, line of wait. 5.4 left, Alpha, 1622.
Nice. All right, there he goes. First of many. Let's continue the day of plane spotting. Let's go to final approach. We have Delta 287. It's an A330 flying in from Milan. Oh my goodness, Peter almost traveled, almost pulled the trigger for a trip to Milan during the Frankfurt trip. Almost. Didn't happen though, didn't happen. Delta 287 landing 30 minutes early. 8 hours, 24 minutes to JFK from Milan. Peter almost making it to Milan, but someone didn't want to go. Big, heavy arrival behind this one. We'll zoom into that one in a bit. All right, big plane. Let's see. We have EVA Air Cargo flying in from Anchorage, 777 on final. Landing on the same runway. And before we zoom into the 777, Renee, big shout out to you. Thank you so much for being a channel member and also a wonderful moderator here on the channel of the flights. Thank you, Renee. 17, excited for UN week, Renee says. Happy to be here. Thank you for the channel support and thank you for everything that you do, Renee. All right, well, that's the flight from Milan exiting the runway. Let's see, we are going to zoom into this one. This is the 777 from Anchorage. Oh, hold on. Come on.
Air 52, Island 48. Lift 52, Canadian 5 miles on 8320, wind 0605, and 48 to the west. Airline 48, Air 52.
All right, let's see. This one, very nice. Let's go to the one from Milan for just a bit. Nice. It's Max 39. We need the Max 39 soundbite. Max 39. Nice. 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 Manuel Azaga joining us. Great to see you. Manuel watching in Albuquerque, New Mexico. Hey, by the way, look what they're doing in front of us. We were seeing this in Frankfurt. They're practicing for the de-icing. Or washing the plane. That could be another reason. But I think it's practicing. Hit that like button, everyone. Hit that like button. Almost 1,000 likes. Almost 1,000. Oh my goodness. That is making me think of the Christmas special. It gets so cold here in New York. We'll see how we handle that one. This is the Milan mobile. Look at this. Peter's vacation mobile. Almost. Almost making it to Milan. Almost. I think I just have to work on my convincing skills, you guys. So close. Yet so far. Mr. Lopez, can't wait to see you, Mr. Lopez. I haven't seen you yet. Oh my goodness, you're right there. Hi, Mr. Lopez. Mr. Lopez right behind me. There you go, Mr. Lopez. Always a stylish man out here. Esther gifting a channel membership. Thank you, Esther. Welcome to UN Weekend. Thank you for helping the channel grow with the gifted membership. Mr. Lopez right behind me, enjoying the planes, enjoying the sights. We'll take a look at the studio audience in a bit. It's building and building. There you go. Look at this. Okay, some further information regarding Angola 1. So that's 787. We're talking about 2 Delta Echo Echo Romeo, owned by Sunair, an Angolan aviation company, subsidiary of state oil company Sonangol. Thank you, Kevin, for the information. Kevin, we're missing you. We're missing your expertise on the microphone. Further information on the 787 BBJ we saw land a few moments ago. Thank you, Kevin. We have Simulator Valigator jumping into the train. Thank you, Simulator. And we have Susie 55 gifting 5 channel memberships today. Thank you, Susie. That's a big one coming in. Thank you guys so much. Channel membership train going on the first day. All right, let's take a look. We have a CRJ landing right now. How about this? We'll go over to JetBlue, the de-icing activities out here. Wasn't as cold as New York. Wasn't as cold as Minneapolis. That one traumatized me. Minneapolis. My fingers are frozen in Minneapolis. All right, I think the next heavy is close enough. We'll start zooming in. Oh, hold on a minute. We have a takeoff. Qatar 704 flying to Doha. 4 left. big one. Next arrival is Delta 47 flying in from Amsterdam. That's another place I almost made it to. Didn't happen though. Peter was close. Let's see. Okay, how about this? We'll zoom out. It's not a camera defect. Okay, it's all the heat. It's a hot afternoon out here, so a lot of heat haze distorting the image of the planes. Wow, buttery smooth for the A330 from Amsterdam. We're looking at Delta 47 has been in the air for the past 7 hours, 32 minutes. We're looking at November 802, November Whiskey. Last two letters, NW, so that means that this was a former Northwest A330 acquired by Delta about 10 years ago. 9 years ago, right? 9, 10? Actually, hold on. A lot longer than that. Hold on. Oh my goodness, I'm losing the track of time. It's more like 20 years. It's like 15, 20 years ago. Wow. Well, there you go. Peter's thinking about aging again. Wow. Long time. All right, bear with me. We're going to adjust the camera to make the image perfect. We're balancing the tripod out. Perfect. Let's go for the next one. Delta 129 flying in from Barcelona, Spain. $50 likes to go, and the Gas giving us another update on a VIP. We'll give you the update of the next VIP arrival after this landing. We'll give you the update. There you go, a couple of A330s. One from Amsterdam and the other one from Barcelona. This one from Barcelona still on the runway. All right, we have an update. Let's take a look. UN week update. Oh, okay, so it's Charlotte Plane Spotter giving us the update. A Turkish Air Force A400 is about 1.5 hours from JFK. This will be carrying Turkey's presidential motorcade. That's an A400, an Airbus A400, landing half an hour from now, 1.5 hours away. Can't wait to see that one. Thank you, Charlotte Plane Spotter. Keep the updates coming. All right, let's go and take a look at the de-icing. They're really, I mean, I guess they're benefit. I mean, it benefits, right? Because I mean, it looks like a car wash, a plane wash, but I'm pretty sure they're practicing for the de-icing. But plane, it's a win-win for the plane. It gets a nice wash. Oh, come on. Don't tell me you stop spraying water when I zoom in. Come on. Come on. You know, I'll ask again. Yeah, there you go. I was about to ask this. Eric says, A400 sounds like a strong contender for the highlight of today's episode. Now, I'll ask you this. I asked you this a few minutes ago. I'll ask again. What is the plane you're most excited to see this week? A lot of you said Air Force One. You know, A400, I didn't even think of that until the past few minutes. We're going to have a lot of surprise visits, right? I wasn't expecting an A400. We'll see it in a bit. What's the plane you're most excited to see? Last year we saw planes, you know, very rare, like A340-300, Iranian A340s. What else? We saw a lot of African countries bringing their A340-600, Qatar Amiris, the 74s, the A340s, the A330s. A lot of big planes and a lot of military aircraft bringing the motorcades, right? We're going to see the C-17 Globemasters land. I heard they landed yesterday, a few. I'm sure we're going to see them later, perhaps today, in the next few days, in preparation for President Trump's visit. Bruce Williams, great to see you, Bruce. Welcome to New York. Welcome to UN Week 2025. The week we've been talking about for an entire year is finally here. Finally here. Yeah, look at that. They stopped spraying the water right when I zoom in. Thanks. All right, let's go and take a look. You know, I think they're removing the wheel shocks from the A380. Look at that. What a view from the TWA Hotel rooftop pool and bar. What a view. And get ready. Once this pushes, we're going to be so close to this aircraft. It's just going to be, it feels so close you can almost touch the plane. All right, wheel shocks are being removed. Wing walkers moving into place. A380 will push in the next few minutes.
Delta 1411 at Foxtrot, cross 4 left on Bravo, monitor down 0.9. Turn on 5, for the 4 left on Bravo, monitor 0.9. That's 25 and 3, contact departure, good day. Figure 4670, wind 0608, runway 4 left, quick takeoff. 4 left, number takeoff, bring up 4670. 4641, Candy Tower, next 4 left, minus 48. 4 left, minus 48. American 4765, hours for right. Figure 4765, Candy Tower, number 1, there'll be a vehicle inspecting the runway, continue.
All right, well, there you go, everyone. I hope everyone is excited for today. Thank you so much for joining us. If you're just tuning in, welcome to LA Flights Live. We are broadcasting from the TWA Hotel today. It's a beautiful Saturday. It's a little hot. It's a little on the warm side, but I think it's A-okay. It's a beautiful Saturday afternoon, September 20th, as we kick off UN Week 2025. And as I take a look, get ready. Big plane pushing right now. It's so close to this location, to the TWA Hotel pool and bar. It's so close. It feels like you can almost touch the plane. Let's go and take a look. All right, here we go. Wow. So close you can almost feel this plane. Touch this plane. Wow. Look at this. We're so close to this guy. Wow. APU spotting, yeah. APU exhaust. In the past few years, the past few times that we've been here at the TWA hotel, we've seen a few instances of tug drama. The tug breaking down as it pulls that 380. Wow, look at this. We're just so close to this. Wow, watch out. Watch out, it's so close. That's the tug. All right, approximately 1 hour till we have A400 landing. 1 hour, 1 hour. Thank you, Degas. A strong contender for the highlight of the day. A400, 1 hour. Peter McKinney using ein großes Flugzeug. Yeah, hold on. Let's see if I can put this message. That is a big plane, everyone. Ein großes Flugzeug. And we have Captain Minnesota. Thank you so much for that. Gifting 5 channel memberships to LA Flights on the opening show for UN Week 2025. Thank you, Captain Minnesota. You gifted North Carolina. New. All right, hold on, Peter. Take it easy. I think the heavy juice is getting to me. North Carolina Aviation gifted by Captain Minnesota. We have Christian, yeah, gifted. We have, let's see if I can find, we have Ryan gifted, Nav gifted by Captain Minnesota, and we have Shaf gifted by Captain Minnesota. Ein großes Flugzeug, big plane. Wow, that tail, by the way, that vertical stabilizer, it's taller than the pool area. That is, and we're taller than, and we're at the 9th floor here at the pool area, 9th floor. Wow. All right, that will be a takeoff on runway 4 left. Uli, great to see ya. Thank you so much for joining us. Guten Abend. Guten Abend. Willkommen in New York, Uli. Uli, I strongly suggest to see the first few minutes of the live stream. Okay, we started off with with the opener, right? This is Super Bowl of plane spotting, World Cup of plane spotting. So we started with a way to hype up the viewers. I strongly recommend, Uli, watch the beginning of today's stream. We have a big plane landing in just a bit. American 101 flying in from London. A 7-hour flight. Big 777-300 ER. I think it's close enough for us to see it, so we'll zoom in. And don't forget that big A380 will be lifting off in front of our cameras in just a few minutes. Give us about 10 to 15 minutes. Let's see, hold on. Come on, hold on. Come on, camera. Airbus A400 carrying the Turkish leader motorcade, arriving in about 1 hour. Don't miss it. Airbus A400. Strong contender for the highlight of the day.
Foxtrot, cross full left, make a right on Bravo on the other side. Foxtrot crossing for left, right on Bravo on the other side, Brickyard 4712. Get 4712 on Bravo. You can
Look at this, first time we're ever, I've always tried to see this one. It's the Dunkin' Donuts JetBlue A320. I can't believe it, it's right in front of us. Oh my goodness, we're gonna have to leave the American 777. It took me so long to focus to that 777, but this is the first time we're seeing it. Go for it, come on. We have to see it. First time we're ever seeing it. Look at that, that's Dunkin'. I got so surprised when I saw Dunkin' in Frankfurt. I was like, what? Dunkin'? Flying to Orlando, Florida. We have JetBlue 83 in the Dunkin' livery. I didn't know they had Dunkin' in Frankfurt. I got surprised when I saw it. We have PC Lucy fan sending us a £5 super chat. Hey, it's New York week. Missed it last year, so got some time to make up. Gonna be correct. I hope you had a pleasant flight. PETAH, there you go. I had an interesting flight. Okay, I mean, I'll just say this really quick, all right? So listen, interesting flight because I experienced some of the worst pain I've ever experienced, okay? So get ready. I was sitting, this is gonna be really quick. We'll zoom into the American, okay? I'm not gonna dread on this, okay? I was sitting down, I had an aisle seat, okay? I had an aisle seat, and you know, listen, my knee was like a little bit, you know, on the aisle, and the person carrying the drinks tray, he was racing for some reason, you know? He was racing, and I was nodding off. It's very difficult for me to sleep inside the plane, okay? But I was finally able to nod off for like the first time in history, closing my eyes, and then all of a sudden I hear the sound of bone hitting metal. And it's the drink person racing. His drink trolley smashed my knee, and I was seeing colors, and I didn't scream. I kept it inside because I don't want to be one of those passengers, right, that starts screaming and ends up in the news. So one of the worst pains I've ever experienced happened on that flight, and I felt like I couldn't walk. My knee, I heard crunching sounds coming from the bone after being smashed by the drink tray. That happened on the flight, and I even had trouble standing up when when the flight ended to get my bag. Dare I say, I was limping, I have to say. So there you go. That's my flight. That's all I remember. That's the biggest thing I remember of my flight, so thanks. Sure, okay, my knee was a little outside, you know, sure, you know, my fault, right? But come on, don't race. Stop running. You know, watch out for people's knees, I guess. Rory sending us a $10 super chat. UN week, any word if Josh will be out for JFK this year? No, sorry, JFK. It's just going to be me. It's just going to be the caveman, the hula minch. Kevin's not showing up, and Josh not showing up for various reasons. We have Suze sending us a £5 super chat. Uli's opening speech just made me emotional. This community is truly amazing. Happy UN week, everyone. Hashtag New York City vibes. Suze, we're so happy to see you watching, and I hope you enjoyed, okay? Suze, thank you for being part of UN week 2025. Tyra Sandy sending us a 7 Canadian super chat. Hey, can we hear Kevin do the Yahoo? There you go. Brian Henry watching all the way in Dallas. $2 super chat. Hey, PETAH, you made it safe and sound, I see. Love JFK and love LA flights. Thank you, Brian. And yeah, you know, interesting. You know, I made it to JFK almost in one piece. Tyra, 7 Canadian super chat. Hey, Peter, what are your October spill the beans? Tyra, it's a big month. It's a big month, Tyra. Get ready. Big month. We have Marianne sending us a €2 super chat. Says greetings from Germany. Thank you so much for being with us. A big welcome to all the German viewers. Dankeschön, willkommen in New York. I hope everyone is enjoying their time here in New York. A big friendly hello, a big friendly welcome to all the German viewers out there. We have Henry Sullivan sending us a £2 super chat. Hello to you, Peter, and LA Flies family from a wet UK. Stay dry, my friend. And yeah, there you go, Henry. This is a different Henry sending a different super chat. You'll be out here a little later on. We'll see you later, Henry. Couple of Henrys sending a message there. Okay. Gifted memberships. Let's take a look. Captain Minnesota, I got yours. Let's see. Am I missing someone else? Everyone's racing for some reason. Are you ready? You know something? You know who you are. I'm walking with someone, right? And they're always racing. They're always racing in front of me. I mean, let's take it easy for a bit. Let's just take in the sights. Everyone's racing. The person inside the plane racing with that drink trolley. Everyone's racing. Slow down for a second. Goodness gracious. Kim Artisan gifting 1 channel membership. Welcome to the train. Thank you, Kim. I hope you enjoy the week today here in New York. We have Science75 gifting 5 memberships to LA Flights. Also, Science75 gifting me an Icelandic water yesterday. Thank you for that, Science75. It's been such a long time since I've had delicious Icelandic water. I still haven't had it, Science75. I'm waiting for it for tonight. I'm leaving it as a big... like an award, like an incentive to do a 12-hour show. It's like a prize waiting for me in my room. The Icelandic water. I can't wait to try it again. All right, there goes the 380 starting up its engines. Let's go to the American 777 landing on 4 left. So when it's really busy here at JFK, they start using both runways. 4 left is usually for takeoffs only, but when it's really busy with arrivals, they start landing on 4 left as well. We have American 95 flying in from Madrid, Spain.
Africa 4552, about 10 out, ILS 4 right. Go 4552, County Tower, wind 0904, runway 4 right, clear land. 4 right, clear land, Africa 4552. Chiplet 83, wind 0804, runway 4 left, quick takeoff. Well, that's Chris, I got your blue, 495, 10 4 left, line of weight. Runway 4 left, American 495.
I'm hearing it. I'm hearing it. Big plane. Starting to taxi, starting to move. Hey, what's this I hear about FO Mike? Is FO Mike landing today? There you go, we have Duncan. There he goes. I saw a Duncan in Frankfurt, like I said. I was like, whoa, what? Now all Frankfurt needs is a Taco Bell. I would be there all the time. That's all it needs. I heard from someone that they were planning to build a Taco Bell in Berlin, I think, but it just never materialized. Germany needs Taco Bell, and I'll be there every month. There you go. We love the Duncan livery. That's nice. First time we're seeing it. Bit of size comparison here. Let's go and take a look at the King of the Skies and the JetBlue.
Cross 4 left on Alpha. Alright, cross 4 left on Alpha, North entrance. Frontier 1512 at Foxtrot, cross 4 left, right on Bravo, and monitor ground point 9. Foxtrot, cross 4 left, right on Bravo, monitor ground point 9, Frontier by 1512.
Peter McKinney sending us a message. Peter McKinney with a $5 €6 super chat. Hey Peter, my mother is back home. Thanks from the hospital, doing better. I want to thank you for all the thoughts and wishes. More than planes, always, 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 Peter. We're wishing you all the best, okay? And we missed you at Frankfurt. I really wanted to see you, but of course, hey, listen, that's priority. All the best, Peter. Good to see you, my friend. Welcome to New York. Let's take a look. We have Juan sending us a $5 super chat today. I would like to see you in El Dorado International Airport in Bogota, Colombia, Peter. There you go, Juan. You never know, one day, right? All we need is like a world tour. That's all we need. That's all we need. Dare I say, we have a big year planned for 2026. Peter, don't say no more. No more. Zip it. All right, big plane on 4 left. We have a DHL hot dog ketchup hot dog and ketchup plane. There you go. Flying to CVG. Flight 1152. It's gonna start moving in just a bit. It's lined up and ready to go on 4 left. Robert, great to see ya. Welcome to New York. I hope you're having a fantastic day. Please sit back, relax, enjoy the day of plane spotting. It's great to see ya. RWBJR. Mr. Comments, a viewer, says ketchup? Yes. You'll see it in just a bit, all right? It reminds me of ketchup and mustard. You'll see it in just a bit. Not taking off, not yet. Not moving.
Good morning, sir. 6436 inbound, Island Flight. 6436 Kennedy Tag. Good morning, wind 0606 for next 4 eggs for the land.
Hey, Jonathan sending us a message here. Let's take a look. Jonathan sending us a, that is Costa Rica, correct? Is it Costa Rica? Jonathan Bilbao, we appreciate that. Thank you, friend. Thank you for the channel support. We greatly appreciate it. Catcher plane is still waiting. It's not moving. Delta, okay, this is it. Delta 1622 FO Mike has a window seat. Is it a takeoff? Is it landing? And when is it taking off or landing? There it is, the ketchup and mustard plane. There you go. All right, where's that 380? Okay, so it looks like A380 is behind Terminal 4. We're going to see a takeoff on 4 left in about 5-10 minutes. There's not that many planes in front of that 380. There's only 2 takeoffs in front of Emirates. So that means we'll see it lift off in a short while. Hot Dog Super Chat Club coming in, activated. Brad, you're the first one. You're taking P1. And coming in P2, we have Suze, quick on the trigger. Suze, come on, you're almost at P1. Cat Nerd in the podium, taking bronze. Taking P3, we have Matilda out of the podium. It's all right, taking Matilda. We have Paul Williams, P5. Susie 55 coming in at P6, and Paul Bowden, P7. Thank you guys. Hot Dog Club activates. Air India, looks like they're still working on it. Working on it, shout out. Working on it, still working on it. We have Mr. Lopez coming in at what is that? P8, I think? I've lost track. P8, P9. Mr. Lopez. Susan coming in with a $50 super chat. So glad to have you back in my neck of the woods. We'll make best efforts to come out to the TWA hotel to see you. I hope we get to see you, Susan. It's always a pleasure to see you here in New York. Susan, welcome to LA Flights. I can't wait to see you, hopefully, right? Robert, RWBJR coming in, I think at P10. I've lost track. P10. Rounding out the top 10. Thank you, Roberts. All right, we have one more takeoff, and then we'll see A380. All right? However, we have Cape Air using the takeoff runway. We'll see it in a bit. Coming in nice and slow. We'll see it in a bit. Traveling at, what is it? I think it's traveling like at 70 knots, 90 knots. Cape Air flying in from Saranac Lake. There it is. All right, little Cape Air. I want to send a special shout out to someone we haven't seen in quite some time. You are a meet and greet veteran. OG Mimi, I'm so happy to see you. Welcome to New York. And I'll say it again, we've been missing you. I hope everything is getting, hopefully everything is getting better. Hopefully you're well. Hopefully you're doing great. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show today. All right, let's see. JetBlue flying to Las Vegas, flight 1811 on the runway. And after JetBlue, we have King of the Skies. Shout out to Ivan. Ivan Manchan says good morning to Peter, moderators, and everyone watching LA Flights. All right, we'll go for it. We'll go for the one heading to Las Vegas, the city that I called home for more than 10 years. Big plane. Big plane. We need that Max 39 soundbite. I'll say it again. We need to get Max on the mic. Let's see, big super chat coming in. We have, oh wow, Marianne sending us a big one. FOJ, what do you think about that super chat? One more time, please, FOJ. There you go. Big super chat coming into LA Flights. Marianne, we're so thankful for the channel support. You know, less than, I think it's around 24 hours ago, I was waking up in Frankfurt. So this is a funny story. So, well, actually, not a funny story, but it's a small story. I'm going to make it really short. 6:59. I was in bed after packing all my bags. I woke up. I spent the entire night packing Thursday night, so into Friday morning. So 6:59, I was done. All right. I had to be at the airport like in 1 hour. So I had to be at the airport at 8 a.m. My eyes were closing. I'm like, Peter, I know you're gonna fall asleep, so you're gonna put like a million alarms. I put an alarm for 7:30, 7:35, 7:40, like 5-minute increments. Peter, you're not gonna sleep. And then I slept, and I woke up at 7:30 in a panic. I thought I missed my flight. So listen, what am I trying to say? What am I trying to say? Is that we were in Frankfurt just a few hours ago. Now we're here in New York. Marianne, everything I do is for you and for the LA Flights family. I hope you enjoy this week in New York. That's a big one coming in. Big channel support. Thank you for the incredible help. King of the Skies on the runway, and it's lining up. We are talking about Emirates 204 flying to Dubai. Not moving, but it's lined up. We have Tyra Sandy says, can we see Ray today? Yeah, absolutely. Ray is actually standing right behind me in the studio audience right now. Remind me a little later, all right? There you go. We have A380 on the roll. Takeoff on 4 left. Wow, I think we're going to lose it behind the buildings, but there it goes. I'm sure we'll see it in a bit as it makes that right turn. Let's go to the CRJ in the meantime. I'm going to be keeping my eyes out for the King of the Skies. We will see it again in a matter of seconds. 1,500 likes. We're getting so close to the first 15. If you guys are having fun for today's show, let's go and zoom into that 380. Hit that like. Let's see if we can cross 1,500. There it goes, on its way back to Dubai. Wow, such a hot afternoon. A lot of heat waves. Helga, welcome back. We hope dinner was delicious. Welcome back to New York. Big plane alert. Sue's trying to energize the base. Hold on a minute. Let's see if I can zoom in. Let's see if I can put that message on the screen. We have Sue says, welcome to New York. Hit the like button. Hit the like button. Listen to Suze. There you go. We have a PayPal super chat to announce. We have Robert RWBJR says, Peter, a little something for the drinks and snacks. Hashtag trust the host. Trust LA Flights. Hashtag UN Week, hashtag more than planes. I love those hashtags. You know that's what we live for. All that friendly vibes. Thank you, Robert. We're going to put that directly to the snacks and drinks fund. Alrighty. So thanks thanks for sending it directly to the PayPal. I get to withdraw it and pay for some good stuff. Thank you, Robert. We appreciate that. We have Lima Alpha Delta says, LA Flights PETAH, the Euro Tour was great, but I'm glad you're back at JFK. The most unmistakable vibe of them all. Hashtag instant like from me. There you go. Lima Alpha Delta. We're happy you're back here in New York. We're happy that you're watching. All right, let's take a look. We have Catherine watching for the first time in a very long time. Welcome back to LA Flights Live. Thank you, Catherine. We just saw the Duncan A320. Yes, now we have the New York Fire Department NYFD livery taxiing in front of us. Taxiing in front of NYFD, we have LA Flight JetBlue 423 flying to Los Angeles International, LAX. Jeffy joining us. Good afternoon, watching all the way in Canada. We have Matt Smith watching from Manchester. Good to see you, Matt. Manchester, Elon's live. No, Peter, don't try and sound like a Mancunian, okay? Don't, Peter, don't embarrass yourself. All right. Sorry, you guys, I'm just having a conversation with myself. Melina joining us for the first time in a very long time. Greetings to everyone. So good to be able to join at JFK. Melina, where have you been? Goodness, we've been missing you. Welcome back. Bit of info for us. We have Nicholas. Info for you. Arrival from Frankfurt, Condor, A330neo. It's the Blue Sea livery, stripes. 2:05 p.m. Then we have 2:35 p.m. A Delta flight from Frankfurt. Lufthansa A340 600. So a lot of cool things coming in. Thank you so much for that, Nicholas. Alright, Liz, we'll go for JetBlue parking at gate 502. Yeah, 502. We are looking at JetBlue 538 landing 4 hours late. 4 hours for that one. Big plane taking off. We have Asiana 221 flying to Seoul. That means one thing. The race back to South Korea is kicking off. The first one to take off is obviously Asiana, and later on in a few minutes, in about half an hour, we're going to see the Korean A380 fly back to Seoul. There you go. This is the icing training / plane wash. let's take a look. We have a few PayPal messages to announce. We have Dana Bergman. Dana sending us a $5 super chat. Thank you for that. For the for the tips. Thank you so much, Dana. Thank you. Katya B sending us a $5 super chat as well. Thank you for using this right here. We get to withdraw it, and maybe I get to go to Bruno's a little later on. All right. So thank you guys so much. PayPal, the best. Art the Girl sending us a super. Let's see. Art the Girl, you have been missed as well. Welcome back. Art the Girl says, love the European shows. UN Week is the cherry on top. That's how we're going to finish the month of September right here in New York. 1 week. UN Week 2025. And yes, Peter's already thinking about October. We're going to have a big month next month. Big month. All right, big plane, little plane. It's JetBlue 423 to Los Angeles, LA flights. Oh, there you go. Come on, camera. That one's gone. Come on, camera. Hold on. Camera's tired. Camera's talking. Just heard me talk about the month of October. Camera's going on strike. Big super chat. We've been giving you a few shout outs earlier today, Max39. It's so good to see you, Max. We're missing you. Max sending us a big $20 super chat. One order of chicken tenders with fries and Coke with lemon. Nice! We need that soundbite, Max. We need you on the mic to say nice. Chicken tenders. Who wants to join me, huh? It's only a short drive, a short flight. Who wants to join me for some chicken tenders? Delicious. And Coke with lemon. And happy juice. Let's go for NYFD livery flying to West Palm Beach in Florida. We're looking at JetBlue 125. That's an A320. A 900 nautical mile flight to Florida. What did I say? FDNY. I'm sorry. I think the happy juice is getting to me, you guys. FDNY. What did I say? Did I call that something else? Fire the NYFD. Wait a minute. What is it? Hold on. Now I'm getting confused. Hold on. There's a viewer out there that's trying to get me confused. Hold on. Let's see. Hold on. What did I say? That was the NYFD livery. Did I say something else? That was a good livery. I like that. New York Fire Department. Let's go to the South Korean A350. This is Asiana flying back to Seoul. In a few minutes, we'll see the Korean A380 try and catch up to the A350 back home. And I think the wall's going to block us, and kind of. We'll stay with it. Let's go for the Singaporean 777. This one flew in from Frankfurt. Frankfurt vibes. A few minutes ago. Captain Minnesota sending us a $20 super chat. Have some coffee and a sweet treat on me. There you go. Very kind of you. Thank you, friend. I'm going to use that. I'm going to get something sweet. Peter has an interesting sweet tooth, all right? So we appreciate that. Thank you so much, Captain Minnesota. Thanks for the super chat. Who wants to join me, huh? Who wants to join me? Anyone want to join me? How far is the A400? Yes, we have the... So this is UN week, right? We have a lot of VIP action, a lot of military action as well. We have a Turkish A400 landing in a few minutes, and it's bringing in the presidential motorcade for the Turkish president in a few minutes. Next takeoff, we have JetBlue 479. This is a blue JetBlue. Let's go for the 777. So this one's not taking off. This one will be parking. That's a late night takeoff. We'll be departing around 9 p.m. tonight. 9 p.m. Flying to Frankfurt. Let's take a look. Looks like the A400 is still about 200 kilometers away. Nautical miles away. Wow, that's quite far. All right, so in about 40 minutes-ish, 40, 50 minutes, I think. And we'll see Turkey's A400. Strong contender for today's highlight of the day. Remember, it lands and then it has to take off within 2 hours. So we'll see it land and take off on today's episode. All right, let's go for it. We have the Captain Ken Mobile 767. This one flying in from Stockholm, Sweden. Delta's 205. And we have the first British 777 on final approach for today. Now, I'm not saying it's the first one that landed here at JFK, but it's the first one we've filmed for today. Speedbird 175 flying in from Heathrow.
Bravo, you clear the final if you like higher, cleared into the Bravo airspace at below 1,400. Bravo, thank you. Triple 1118, contact here at departure, good day. Plus 1118, Delta 1961, wind 0706 for like 12 up, close takeoff. Well, that's going to take off, Delta 1961. Scuba 7 November Yankee Heavy, turn left, taxi, Foxtrot Alpha, Foxtrot, hold short, runway full up. Okay, that's Foxtrot Alpha, Foxtrot, hold short, full up, speed, 7 November Yankee. Delta 917, carry tower, they full up, monitor wait. What was that line up with? Wait, Delta 917.
Let's go for the next takeoff. We have a 737 flying to San Juan, Puerto Rico. Delta's 1961.
Delta 1961, heading 100, contact departure, good day. Good day, Delta 1961.
It's going to make the right with the right turn any second.
Runway full up, close takeoff.
Come on.
Full left, full right, clear for takeoff, Delta 917. Delta 2342, carry tower, they full up, line of way, traffic 10 mile final. Full left, line of way, Delta 2342.
Let's go over to the British 777. And we have Daniel Jose. Thank you, Daniel, gifting a channel membership. You gifted Charlotte Plane Spotter, the plane spotter who's giving us the updates right now for the incoming UN week arrivals. Thank you, Daniel. And we have Robert RWBJR gifting 1 to LA Flights. Thanks so much, Robert. Welcome to the train. Thank you, Daniel. Thank you, Robert.
Delta 917, contact here, departure 359. Have a good one, Delta 917.
.757, we have the Atari Ferrari flying to Atlanta. Delta's 2342.
Delta 2342, wind 0,
That's them.
5, runway full up, clear for takeoff. Full left, clear to go 5, Delta 2342.
Clear for takeoff. We're going to see it in a few seconds. We have Paul R gifting 1 as well. Welcome to the train. You gifted, who did you gift? Linson and Spatula. Oh, goodness. Am I pronouncing that correctly? I have a feeling I'm not. Sorry. So thank you so much for the for hopping on to the train. We have Daniel, we have Robert, we have Paul R, and we have Mr. Lopez joining the train. Thank you, Mr. Lopez. Let's go for the Atari Ferrari. A big shout out to Alicia right now, being very, very, very kind. Oh my goodness, come on. There you go. Flying to the ATL, flying to Atlanta. Flying to Atlanta. Then.
100, contact departure, go 100 departure.
We have a big one landing on 4 left. We have Delta's 141, a Captain Ken Mobile 767-300. Oh, come on, camera, hold on. We'll get it back. We'll get it. We'll get it. So it's gonna hide away in a bit because of the terminal, Terminal 4. Red Shadow Kick gifting 1 membership. Welcome to the train. Thank you for that. A lot of channel support coming in. We have Pauline. Pauline gifted by Red Shadow Kick. Marcel in Cologne sending a €2 super chat, says hello, greetings to Alicia, who's helping me out so much right now.
Delta 141 heavy, left turn on to Bravo. Left turn Bravo, Delta 141 heavy. 141 heavy, you can monitor ground on 121.9.
Carnival Frog, welcome to the train. Lot of memberships coming in right now.
0306, runway 4 left.
We are
4 left, let's take off.
19 memberships away from crossing the first 50. What happens when we cross 50 memberships? Max Air Cargo flies across the screen and drops off membership gifts. 19 away till we see the membership airdrop. Matt Healy. Matt celebrating 13 months with LA Flights Live. Happy UN week from a rainy Edinburgh. Edinburgh, Scotland. Welcome to a sunny, incredibly sunny New York day. Mauto 60, correction, Mauto 55. Welcome to the train. We're 18 closer to seeing Max Air Cargo for the first time today. Thank you, Mauto. Mizam celebrating 13 months with the channel UN week best show. New York City vibes. Thank you, Mizam. Let's go for the little CRJ, stealing the spotlight. Little one.
W1054 with you for 4 right. W1054, can you turn right 4 right to that? Right 4 right, W1054.
All right, we'll leave it. All right, this one already pushed. Okay, let's see. We have Mish
399 contact.
Mish sending us a 249 super chat. Hope you miss us Frankfurt Avkicks already. Holy Mensch. I miss you guys so much. You don't know how much I miss you. Goodness, I wish I was back in Frankfurt right now. You know, but hey, you know, what can I do, right? Yes, to answer your question, I miss you. My goodness. I miss Frankfurt like crazy. All right, let's see. Thanks to Angela, I now know how to pronounce this name. Bernd Das Brot. Bernd, we're gifting a channel membership. Thanks, Bernd. Yeah, Bernd. Am I pronouncing that name correctly? Are you ready? Bernd. I think I am pronouncing that name correctly. Let's leave the little CRJ. Let's go over. Let's hop over to the 787. Uzbekistan flying back to Tashkent. Bernd. Yeah, Bernd. No, I like saying that name. That name's nice. I like that name. 14 months as a channel member. We have Robert. All right, hold on. Let me. Let's take a look. We have Robert. Sending a gifted membership. Actually, hold on a minute. Sending a celebratory message. Robert RWBJR, a 14-month membership. UN Week, hashtag Team LA Flights, more than just planes. And using a lot of our custom emojis there. Thank you, Robert. We appreciate you. 14 months. It feels like you've been a channel member for a lot longer than that. We have Beth88. Happy UN Week. It's going to be an awesome week. It's barely the first few hours of New York of UN Week. We're going to be here for more than 1 week. We're going to be here 8 days. Goodness. 8 days of sporting. Over there in Frankfurt, we saw the, what is it, the 7-3, was it the 7-3, you guys? Huh. I forget. Was it the 737? I keep forgetting. I think it was the 737. Now here we get to see the 787. Do you know something? I think it was the 787. Uzbekistan that we saw in Frankfurt. UN Week update. We have 2 DEER on the move. It's an empty repositioning flight to Stuart, most likely. It's on the move. This was carrying the head of state of Angola. Landed as Angola 1. It's a 787-8 Boeing business jet heading to most likely Stuart. It's a 20-minute flight for some long-term parking. Stuart, not Stuttgart. Stuart. Did I say Stuttgart, you guys? Is Peter losing it? All right, we'll zoom into high sky. Flying in from Romania. Flying in from Bucharest.
Over 1054, you can make Foxtrot, hold short of 4 left. Foxtrot, short of 4 left, up blue. That's it. 4 left. Everyone 01, you can make the left on Foxtrot Alpha, and then Foxtrot short of 4 left. Fox Alpha, Fox Alpha, 4 left, Fox Alpha.
Max 39 and FOJ, what do you think of the orange? FOJ, what do you think? Put on the headset, man. Thank you, FOJ, for your expert commentary. I like that orange. Then again, I'm biased because, you know, LA Flights has orange. What do we have? We have Swiss flying in from, well, Zurich. We were just there a few weeks ago. The Zurich edition of LA Flights. Anyone watching right now saw the Zurich edition live? I know the time zones weren't that friendly, but it was an incredible location that we were filming from. I can't wait to go back. We have 1,500 likes, only 20 away. 20 away from crossing the big 15. So that's the one from Romania, and of course Swiss from Swiss. Tashkent, Uzbekistan flying to Tashkent. On the move, heading to runway 4 left. Also on the move, we can't see it, but it's the aircraft that landed as Angola 1 in front of Uzbekistan. Big one coming in. We have KLM Boy sending 20 memberships in one shot. I think with that, we crossed the first 50. Yes, we did. Kevin, what do you think about us crossing 50 memberships? FOJ, what do you think about us crossing 50? Thanks to KLM Boy and thanks to so many of you, we will witness Max Air Cargo dropping off a whole bunch of membership gifts. Max Air Cargo, you're cleared for the membership airdrop. Nice. A lot of gifts out there. Thank you, KLM Boy. Big one. We have S2S Network sending us a $10 super chat. Hey Peter, my name is Emilio. I'm on the rooftop right now. Oh, hold on a minute. Rooftop Marriott Hotel behind you watching the show while on lunch break. I will shine the light later if you stay out after sunset. Okay, well the memberships go out at random, okay? I can't decide who gets the membership. So if someone gifts something, it goes out completely at random, all right? Let us know your flight. Most likely, if the runways stay the way they are, that means 4's in use, we will capture your shine the light. So let us know the flight number. Let us know the seat number as well. All right. Swiss from Zurich. Like I said, we were just there. We had the big European tour. We were just in Frankfurt less than 24 hours ago. We were live in Frankfurt. We were live in Munich. We were live in Switzerland. All that happened in the past few weeks. What and where are we going in the next few weeks? We're gonna be spilling the beans as the days come, all right? But we're gonna, as we get closer, we'll let you know what we are doing. What do you guys think? Where should we go next? It's up to you. I go wherever you want. Angola, well, the aircraft that landed as Angola 1 taking off in a few minutes, in a few seconds. It's lined up on 4 left.
Number 2 Delta Echo Romeo Heavy, runway 4 left, clear for takeoff. Romeo 2 Delta Echo Romeo, clear for takeoff. Clear 51, contact gauge departure. Push departure, have a great day, 51, 5360, just maintain.
All right, we'll get ready. We'll get ready for that 787 on the move. 2 Delta Echo Romeo just dropped it off the head of state, and now we'll park at most likely Stewart, upstate New York.
American 1289, can I tell runway 4 right? You said line 4 right. Land 4 right, American 1289. 102 Heavy, can we tell runway 4 left, line up and wait. Line up and wait, runway 4 left, we'll take 102, good afternoon. This 16 Foxtrot Heavy, cross that 4 left, Foxtrot, right turn, Bravo, monitor ground. Cross, runway 4 left, Foxtrot, right turn, Bravo, monitor ground, this 16 Foxtrot Heavy. Jet 360, cross 4 left, at Foxtrot, right turn onto Bravo, and then hold short November, monitor ground. Cross 4 left, right turn Bravo, hold short November, monitor ground,
I will see how long the wall blocks us. Hopefully not too long.
Romeo Tango, correction, Romeo 2 Delta Echo Romeo.
Let me know if the ATC is a little too loud or if it's a little quiet.
135, Romeo
Radio check. Radio check.
7954, are you here? 954. 7954, you can monitor on 23.9. So just be patient, I'll be getting I'll open it up that frequency. Okay, 23.9, Delta 964. Tower Delta 247 Heavy is with the ILS runway 4 right. So 247 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, wind 0804, only 4 right, clear right. Only 4 right, clear left, Delta 247 Heavy. Figure 5703, Foxtrot, hold short of relay 4 left. Foxtrot, short 4 left, for 5703. Cruiser 102 Heavy, runway 4 left, clear for takeoff.
All right, we'll leave it. All right, we'll stay with the CRJ for a bit. I am very excited to see the A400 dropping off the Turkish motorcade in a few minutes. Let's go for Uzbekistan, the 787.
That's 247, move of helicopter traffic at your 2 o'clock, about 2 miles, 300 feet along the shoreline. Alright, we're looking for 247 heaven. We got a mid-flight going off the right, thank you. Please up 102 Heavy, contact near approach. 102 singular. Power good afternoon, anchor 210 on the localizer runway 4 right. We got 6703, crosswise to Foxtrot, left on Alpha. Crosswise 4 left, Foxtrot, western Alpha, breaker 5703. Second 1289, Foxtrot, short of 4 left. 4 left, Foxtrot, Bianca 210, Kennedy Tower, following heavy Boeing 767, short final cross to wake turbines, runway 4 right, clear line.
All right, let's leave the 787.
Runway 4 right, anchor 210.
We finally have that CRJ on the move. We have the OG Mimi sending us a 3 Canadian super chat. That is a thumbs up message. And you also gifted a channel membership. Welcome to the train. Thank you so much for that, Mimi. Sit back, relax, enjoy the show. I hope everything, hopefully it's getting better, right, Mimi? Hopefully everything, hopefully you are doing absolutely perfect. And thank you, Robert, in the Director's Lounge. Renewing your membership. Cheers, Robert. Cheers, Robert. All right, let's go for that 767. Delta 247 flying in from Keflavik.
Airplane 004 Heavy Kennedy Tower, wind 1005, runway 4 right, clear line. That's 04 right, that's also 04. 247 Heavy, left at the end, traffic on a 2 mile final, no delay. No delay, we're turning left at the end at 247. Alright, 247, you can continue left turn on Yankee and hold short of 31 right. Left on Yankee, short of 31 right, 247.
JFK Flight sending us a $2 super chat. Hey, PETAH, hot day at JFK. Yeah, tell me about it. But from what I hear is that we're going to have a bit of a cool down tomorrow. So that's hopefully, well, actually a bit of a cool down on Monday. So hopefully that helps, you know, the sunburn. Ashley, we have the Mac family gifting 1. Welcome to New York. Thank you so much for the gifted. And we hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. I hope you're enjoying New York. I'm having so much fun today, and Peter's been, Peter's been working on pretty much no sleep. But the good part is that he's having fun, so that's why he's able to continue. All right, let's take a look. We have Ashley gifting 1. We have Matt Himko joining the train today. Thank you for that, my friend. Who knows? Maybe we'll be able to cross 100 memberships today. Thank you, Matt. We appreciate that, my friend. Let's take a look. There you go. We'll keep it like that. Thanks, Thomas. We appreciate that. Gifting a membership. You gifted Gregory an elite membership lasting for 1 month. Thanks, Thomas. Welcome to New York. James, are you returning to LAX soon? Yeah, sometime next year, I think. Sometime next year, we'll return to LAX as we rebrand the channel World Flights. Ty Loves Plane sending us a $5 super chat. Thanks so much, my friend. I will be at the park with a view of the runway. I can give a wave. Listen, we'll try our best, okay? But you have to tell me exactly where you are. And we'll try our absolute best to see you wave. That's a little later on. What do we have right now? We have the A330 slowing down. This is the takeoff runway for left. It's so busy right now. They're using both runways. This one flying in from Portugal. Delta 273 landing right on time. And we have the French coming in. Air France 4 on 4 right. There you go, hitting the brakes. Do we have anyone on final? Kinda, but there's still time. Next arrival pretty far. Wow, there you go. It tried to make this taxiway, but it couldn't. You see? Hitting the brakes.
Tower Cadet Ocean, 3 November Heavy, Southwest Island, 041. Virgin 3 November Heavy, Kennedy Tower, wind 0404, right clear line.
Wow, look at this. We have the 757 racing down the runway, flying to San Francisco. Is the French still on the runway? Let's see. Is this still on the runway? Now just exiting. Wow, that took some time. I can't tell. Is that still on the runway, you guys? Let's see. No, okay. I have confirmed it's not on the runway. It's on the taxiway.
247 Heavy, cross runway 4 at Hotel, left Bravo. And at Hotel Bravo, join Alpha.
All right, here we go. UN Week update. We have Brian giving us an update. We have Polish 001 carrying the Polish president on a 737 BBJ en route to JFK. Thank you for the update, my friend. And the A400 carrying the Turkish motorcade, the presidential motorcade, arrives in about 20 minutes. I will leave the French. Shout out to the incredible Brave Mog. Taxiing in front of us, we have Delta 2049 flying in from Orlando, Florida. Thanks, Urash. Welcome to New York. Welcome to the TWA Hotel. Welcome to UN Week. Urash says, hey, PETAH, welcome to JFK. I hope Joanna will be joining you. Okay, this is okay. Let me give you an update, all right? This is actually, this is pretty cool. Okay. So, I don't know when exactly Joanna's going to join us, okay? But she said that she's going to surprise us one day. So it could be today. It could be in a few minutes. I don't know. It could be tomorrow. It could be Monday. It could be Tuesday. It could be Wednesday. I don't know, all right? I think this is in response to me canceling her appearance like a million times, okay? I canceled her appearance because of rain, all right? Or because of weather, all right? So because of all the cancellations in the past, she's just gonna show up one day, all right? So if you guys are excited about that, it could be today in a few minutes, it could be tomorrow, it could be Monday, etc., etc. And that's if her schedule allows, okay? So it's not a guarantee, but if her schedule allows, she's not gonna tell me, she's just gonna show up, all right? So if you guys are excited about that, fill the chat with her very own emoji, Joanna Rocks, on the chat. It could be tomorrow. It could be in a few minutes. She could be on her way right now. We don't know. All right, the Turkey A400 has reached Long Island. If it keeps its course, it lands at lands at JFK in a few minutes, in about 15 minutes, 10 to 15 minutes. The A400 over Long Island. All right, let's leave the Turkish. Okay, so that's the Turkish passenger scheduled flight. And that one flying back to Istanbul. Let's go over to the Mexican 787 from Mexico City, the 787-8 Dreamliner. We have Liberty sending us a $2 super chat, giving us that update. The A400 coming in very soon, 10 to 15 minutes away. It's over Long Island. Let's see, Charlotte Plane Spotter giving us the update. Looks like the Polish president, oh goodness, going to Newark, not JFK. That happens sometimes. Thank you, Charlotte Plane Spotter.
Hold short. Yankee Golf, hold short of 4 left, Mexico 40. Okay, Yankee, hold short, 4 left, Mexico 40, correct? Affirmative, Mexico 40, heavy.
Solid Stay with a $5 super chat. Yahoo! Okay, hold on. That's a Kevin job. Hold on. Solid State says, nothing beats UN Week. The Super Bowl of plane spotting. Hashtag Team LA Flights, more than planes, New York City vibes. It's a big week, my friend. And we are so happy that you are joining us on the chats. Thank you for watching. It's a big week. You know, it's the suspense, right? It's the excitement. You know, you start hearing about, you know, for example, like the Polish president, right? And his 737 BBJ. Is he going to go to JFK? Is he going to go somewhere else? Unfortunately, the Polish president will be landing at Newark. But it's the excitement, right? It's the suspense. Oh, are we going to see that plane or someone else land at JFK? A lot of suspense, a lot of excitement, a lot of special planes this week. Sue's asking, can we see the VIP squad with you? Let's take a look. In a bit. All right, we'll see it in a bit. We'll see the VIP squad, the studio audience in a bit. Okay, so gate 7 next to us is open. I love this gate. Why? Because it's the best seat in the house. I'm talking about gate 7, terminal 4. It's open. That's where the A380 usually parks. Right now it's wide open. Who will park at gate 7? Okay, let me tell you something, all right? So, believe it or not, I actually don't want anyone parking there. I don't want anyone parking there because the A380 Emirates from Dubai lands in about, the guys help me out, maybe like in 30 minutes or maybe an hour. So, if we have a plane, for example, Virgin Atlantic, parking right there, that means A380 will have to park on the other side of Terminal 4, okay? On the other side, Gate 8. So, I hope, for the A380's sake, no one takes Gate 7. I'm seeing Virgin Atlantic. Let's zoom in. Hopefully that one does not park Gate 7. Oh, look at this. Avhouse JFK, thank you for the update. There is a chance that the president of Botswana could land at JFK right now. It's over Labrador Sea and will fly over Newfoundland in a few minutes. Okay, the president of Botswana headed to the East Coast. Will we see him land at JFK? Hopefully that one does not make a right turn. Hopefully it doesn't take Gate 7. Let's go for the 777 racing down the runway. Oh no, hold on a minute. Let's see, Virgin Atlantic has made a right turn. However, now it's making a quick left. So that means it's heading to the other side of Terminal 4. That's what we want. That's okay. Gate 7 remains open, hopefully for Emirates. 747 on final approach. We have Atlas Air 8977 flying in from Anchorage. A 6-hour, 10-minute flight for the Queen of the Skies. We'll zoom in. There's Gate 7. It's open. All right, we're staying with this one. This one landing about 40 minutes late. 2,943 nautical mile flight to JFK. We're looking at November 412, Mike Charlie. This is the registration number for the president of Botswana. Hopefully we get to see this one in a bit. Bear with me, bear with me. It's a Bombardier Global Express exec jet. And of course, this one landing on the closest runway to us, 4 left, the runway used for takeoffs.
Bravo, monitor ground. 2042 across 4 left at Gulf West Bravo, monitor ground. Delta 49 Heavy, left on Yankee, and then Hotel, hold short at 4 left. West Yankee, and then right on Hotel, hold short 4 left, Delta 49 Heavy.
Wow, using the entire length of 4 left.
Shot right on Bravo and hold short November, monitor ground.
Oh my goodness.
Bravo, November, monitor ground.
All right, hold on a minute.
Yeah, right Bravo, hold short November, monitor ground. 8 Mike. Alright, right turn off, Foxtrot, hold short Bravo.
Yeah.
Sorry.
All right, hold on. Let me adjust the camera for a bit. Hold on, hold on.
Shout out 105 Heavy, Kennedy Tower, 13010, that's on 4, runway 4 right to left. And 4 right, come up 105 Heavy. Shout out 105 Heavy, traffic picture, 11 o'clock, about 2 miles to the power runway, 1,000 feet. Okay, we have 1,000, come up 105 Heavy. So 1940 left here, then Foxtrot Alpha, and left Yankee, and Golf, short of 4 left. Alright, Fox Alpha, Yankee Golf, short of 4 left, Delta 1940. Delta 49 Heavy, you can make it Golf now. Golf short of 4 left. Golf short of 4 left, Delta 49 Heavy.
Well, well, well. Look who we have. Remember I told you about this person a few moments ago? What a surprise. I am adjusting the camera and your mic. Oh, you know something? Hold on a minute. Hold on. I'm gonna do something. You know something? He might be here. Yeah, that might be it. I think he's gonna be here either. I think he's also gonna do like some. All right, let's take a look. All right, I want to welcome this. You guys, for some reason, you haven't seen this person, you haven't heard this person, but for some reason, there's a lot of this person's emojis on the chat right now. I have a feeling you guys know who I'm about to introduce, and if she's ready. Wow, there you go. Come over here. Come over here. This is Joanne, everyone. Your mic is live, and it's so good to have you on the show today.
Thank you, and hello again.
Let me adjust a few things here, okay? Because I have a few things to tell you, okay? Because the previous times, it hasn't been my fault, okay? We've had to reschedule you. It's not me canceling you. It's me having to deal with temperatures that are like 100 degrees and stuff.
Yeah, I had to take matters into my own hands this time. I don't want to be canceled again.
Sorry.
So I took over when I'm going to show up. It's up to me now when I show up and when I surprise Peter.
There you go. And what a surprise today. This is Joanne, everyone. I can't believe it. We have a wonderful guest. How long do we have you here for, Joanna?
That's what I was trying to look.
Because she's busy.
Yeah.
She's another one that's busy.
About an hour, maybe a little bit less.
Okay, all right.
Yeah.
Let me fix the iPad here because I think you're getting the iPad distracted too. You're getting everyone distracted. So I
wanted to get here earlier. I wanted to get here at noon.
Well, why didn't you get here at noon?
That would be really, really nice. However, I am such a night owl I work late, I stay up late, and I sleep late. So for me to wake up at 10 a.m. is early. For me to wake up at 9 a.m. it's super early. I did set up my alarm clock to get up at 10 a.m. today to come here, so.
And it didn't work, huh?
It kind of worked. Yeah, I do have to get my rest before I go to work. So,
Yeah,
so I
there you
have
go.
to get my 8 hours of sleep and be ready to go.
You're just like me because I can't sleep. I think today I was up like at 3 in the morning or something.
Well, you probably are jet lagged.
Horrifically jet lagged. I've been jet lagged for the past 2 years.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
you-
that's pretty
you-
much how it is.
You are now crossing the time zones and all over the place.
We're so excited that you're joining us this week, okay, because this is the biggest week of plane spotting. This is UN week, and we
Yeah.
have so much going on here. You know something? I think we have a big plane arriving in just a bit. I'm trying to turn on the holy iPad here. Let's see. I think we'll jump straight into the action. Come on.
Okay,
Come on,
yeah, I was
iPad.
going to ask you, how do you track these planes inbound? And I think you told me last
Yeah,
time.
yeah, there's like a million tracking apps here. Okay, so there's a million tracking apps available on the iPhone store. And, I use one that we're not going to mention because I can't, no free plugs out here.
Mhm.
So they're telling me that we have an A400. You know which one that is? A400? It's the military one. It's the
Oh, yeah,
propeller one.
The Airbus. It's actually an Airbus. They call it the Airbus, but yeah, I know.
And I think it's landing in just a bit. Okay, hold on. I think we have the Germans. I think we have the Germans landing in a bit. Let's see.
Do the
Tell me.
UN planes, do they show up on the radar as well?
No.
No?
The
They come in
other tracking apps show them, but
Uh-huh.
the one I use doesn't show them for some reason.
Okay. Yeah, I was going to say, I was like, can we see those? But hold on, let's see what's this.
Can you speak German, Joanna?
No, I can say a few things. I can say Guten Tag, Guten Abend, Willkommen. We talked about this, right?
Yeah,
last
yeah.
time. But I bet you speak so much more German.
Oh yeah,
than-
ich bin Peter.
Oh, ich bin Joanna.
Dankeschön.
Dankeschön.
Tschüss. There you go.
Hold on. I knew something else, but I forgot. Wasser, water? Drink water? No?
Yes. Sprudelwasser. That's the gassy water that they like.
Okay.
Sprudelwasser. Still, that's the water I had to learn. It was mandatory for me to learn because everyone in Germany drinks gas water for some reason.
Oh.
The one with the carbonated water.
I like the carbonated water.
Yeah. You're losing LA flights points today. Sorry. There you go. Look at we have the Germans.
Yeah.
Willkommen, New York.
In New York.
Wow, look at
Yeah.
that.
And that's a very nice plane, too.
You taught me a word last time that we were here
Ooh.
that I always use now. Shenanigan. Oh wait, hold on.
No.
Shenanigan.
No?
Oh no, I've been saying it wrong for the past year then.
Yeah.
That means
It's schmagegi.
spaghetti. Sorry, there's a lot of spaghetti happening today, you guys. Goodness gracious. Okay, for those, you guys know who this is, right? Fill the chat, make it crazy with the Joanna Rocks. We're gonna be hearing you a little later on today. Yes.
Yes, I'm coming in.
And-
I'm going in. Yeah.
I want to give you okay, this is a non-tomfoolery compliment, okay?
Okay.
We were hearing you last time we were here when there was like massive storms.
Okay.
And there was like a ground stop because of storms and stuff.
Ooh, okay.
We were hearing you trying to find, hold on, I'm sick of plane spotting, hold on.
Yeah. No.
We were hearing you trying to park a million, literally, not figuratively, literally a million planes.
Yeah.
And we were even hearing, you know,
When-
the pilots, complimenting you and stuff. We were hearing this on the radio, and we were like, we were all just quiet, just listening, just taking it in.
Yeah, it gets very hectic, right? You were here in the middle of the summer,
Yes.
right? Or in the beginning of the
4th of July.
4th of July, yeah. So we call it swap season. Do you by any chance know what that means?
No.
It stands for Severe Weather Avoidance Plan or Program. My mic just got really loud.
Oh.
Or my volume. Yeah, thank
How about
you.
that? Perfect.
A little bit more. Yeah.
Perfect.
No, meaning up.
Up.
A little bit more? Okay.
There you
that's good. Okay. So that's Severe Weather Avoidance Plan, where we have to, whenever we have thunderstorms in the area
Yeah.
or along the East Coast, we have to institute this plan to have current flight plans for the planes. However, sometimes it gets so bad that there is no routes available to depart Kennedy, right? So what
Yeah.
happens? The planes keep pushing, like this
They have to
beautiful
push.
Air India right here, right? And they keep pushing, and they want to go somewhere. They have to get off the gates because new ones may or may not be coming in, because sometimes planes can't get in either because of the thunderstorms. So then you have to find a place on the airfield to park them, and unfortunately we do not have a lot of real estate.
Oh my goodness.
I was parking planes on the taxiways and letting them be on the taxiways because that's all I had. Yeah.
Wow. I mean, is there a time that you have to use like the runway for like parking area?
Yes, and I think that's the first option, right? You use, it depends what kind of setup you are in.
So like right now the fours.
Right now the fours. So is 3-1 left active as well?
You know, I don't. No, everything is taking off on four
Fours,
left.
right?
Nothing is using the intersection.
So now you have the 31s that you can essentially use as parking spots, right? So I would use 3-1 right first because there's always a potential to open up 3-1 left for departures. So I don't want to then scramble and get those planes.
You have to
off
move
the
everything
runway.
out of the runway.
But if I run out of room on runway 3-1 right, I would go to 3-1 left. I mean, you have to put them somewhere. Oh, and they opened up. We had a lot of construction going on. We still do, obviously. You see
You
the
have
house over
construction
here.
everywhere.
Yeah. But Quebec, they opened up Quebec in the back, which was a huge, huge help. You can put aircraft on Papa in Quebec, where for the most of the summer, if all of the summer, it was just a one-way street, so we couldn't do that.
Goodness.
Yeah.
I mean, you have to remember you have to remember so many things. Like, it's just, I'm trying to like picture it right now, and how do you remember all this and that, and okay, this is parking them on the runway that's sometimes used, and you have to keep it open sometimes.
Yeah, and according to where they're going,
Goodness.
according to what fix they are going through, yeah. Some of them time out, some of them don't have enough fuel. They want to shut down. Most planes want to shut down. I have to.
Yeah, go for it.
Most planes want to shut down and save fuel, so that's why we find them the parking spots to wait until the weather passes, until they find like a way through the weather.
We were hearing some planes that they were like, it's just no one's fault. It's just bad weather.
Mm-hmm.
We were hearing some planes like they were waiting for like 3 or 4 hours sometimes.
Yeah, I think 3 is the max, and then they have to go back. There's something called like DOT tarmac rule.
Okay, yeah.
Where they have to go back, and if you ever hear the planes say, okay, we're timing out for the DOT time, that means that they have to get back to the gate and let their passengers off.
Wow. You know something? Okay, we heard that several times. So
Yeah.
that night that we were hearing you, so it was a night in July. And, oh my goodness, we got that 380. Hold on,
get
we got
that
so much to
one.
talk about.
Get that one, look at that.
Planes interrupting this, my goodness. We have Joanna on the show. We have A380s any day.
Nice.
Wow, big plane. Have you ever flown on the 380?
Yes, I
Goodness,
have.
to where?
Paris, Paris,
Oh, Air France.
Air France.
Wow, that was a long time ago. That was pre-pandemic, huh?
Yeah, yes, it was. And then I wasn't too thrilled going,
Really?
but coming back for some reason, I think different configuration. I'm not sure, but it was so much better coming back.
Wow, there you go. I thought you were gonna say the opposite. It's so much better because you have a lot in mind, right? You're about to go see Paris. You're about to do that. So
but
you're excited to go to Paris.
Yes, but the plane was very packed.
Yeah.
And I am the kind of person that actually likes to fly on the smaller planes as opposed to the bigger planes.
Okay.
I know, it's a little, like for example, I would fly on that little CRJ all the way across the ocean to Europe if I could.
Wait a minute. Hold on. You're talking to 3,000 hardcore Av geeks out here, okay?
I know.
You would
like,
take that, the CRJ, across the ocean, you said?
I know. And I'm going to tell you why.
Yeah, why? Tell me.
So how many people are on the 380?
400 something.
Right? And how many people on that little CRJ?
Maybe 100, maybe
Right.
90.
So which plane do you think is going to have a bigger chance of having someone who will have a medical issue, be disruptive, be annoying? Like, which plane do you think is going to have a bigger chance of that happening?
You know, when you put it like that, I would still fly the 380.
Okay, so then there's the other component to
Tell
that.
me.
God forbid
Yeah.
there's an emergency, right? There's an emergency somewhere, and this plane has an emergency landing, and the chute's open, and you guys have to evacuate,
Yes.
right? What do you think the chances are that someone on that plane is going to panic and block the exits and not let people, as opposed to that plane with 100 people?
A lot less. The possibility is a lot less. Okay, that's a good reason.
So, yeah, that's for me. I used to be a firefighter. I don't know if I told you.
You told me
Yes.
that. Yeah, you used to
So-
drive those trucks around.
Exactly. So we used to learn about how to escape the planes, how quickly to escape the planes. The reason why the big planes have a lot of the emergency exits, right, is because they have to have an exit for however people,
so many
right?
people.
Yes.
Hundreds.
Right. There's regulations for that. I don't know what they are, but they are. Still, the chances of someone panicking, trying to get their bags, blocking the exit from,
Yeah.
escaping.
A lot
Yeah.
less possibility of that happening on that little zero.
Yes.
You know, I heard your reasoning. I heard your logic. I would still fly the 380. I gotta admit.
Have
Sorry.
you ever?
Yes, I have.
Where?
LAX to Sydney.
Ooh, that's a good one.
The
Yeah.
A380. Okay, funny story.
Qantas, right? Yeah. Okay.
So Josh and I, okay, we were supposed to do a whole week of shows.
Mm-hmm. Where? In
Sydney.
Okay.
And we managed to do, I think, maybe a total of like 6 hours because we were so busy doing research on the city, restaurants and stuff, and
Okay.
eating at the
Well, that's
next
a
to
good
the.
reason.
It was supposed to be lives every single day, but it didn't happen.
Because
Sorry, you guys.
because you wanted to see the city, right?
So for me, that's why I can't go to Italy with the channel because
Ooh, because you're going to be distracted by the city.
I'm going to be distracted by the city. So this
Can
camera
you do-
doesn't want to take pictures of the planes. This camera wants to take pictures of the plate of spaghetti and put it on Instagram.
Yeah.
So we
Well,
can't
I
go to
don't
Italy, you
blame
guys.
Yeah, you can. You can do both. You can manage to do both.
No, not me. Not me. No, I'm
No?
telling you, I can't because the Sydney flight, it was a mess. Talking about UN Week, okay, so listen, we have one of these very special planes, and it's on radar. So this is a Turkish
Oh, this is it?
A400.
Oh, that's interesting. Oh, I'm so glad I'm here for this one.
And let's see, okay, so I think before the viewers start complaining, I'm going to go full screen,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
and we're going to go and zoom in to the A400. This is the holy iPad, okay, so if you see any messages that you want to highlight,
iPad?
the holy iPad, of course, it's the holy iPad. It's holy
Oh.
because I blessed it, of course. And if you see any messages, okay, you let me know. And you don't have to let me know. You can do whatever you want. This is your channel right now,
I like
okay?
that, you know. I like having the control. You know, I'm a controller, so I like to have the control. So now that I know that I have the control of when I'm going to show up, I'm never going to get canceled again.
Never again?
Ever again. Peter gave me PTSD when it comes to canceling. He canceled
Sorry.
me so many times.
Sorry. For some reason, you're the only person that we managed to cancel like a million times. I don't know why. It's just bad luck. So if you see any message here, and you can move it around, you can hold it if you want.
Okay.
You can highlight any message.
I
I'm sure you have a lot of
actually
questions.
saw that plane on Paris Air Show, Le Bourget. Do you know Le Bourget?
Yes, of course. I'm cultured, Joanna. I'm
Of
cultured.
course. Yeah. You should go there do some plane spotting on the show.
The French don't like plane spotting for some reason. I hear like if you go next to, like Paris or the Charles de Gaulle, there's rules here and there and stuff.
But the Germans didn't have that?
the Germans they love plane spotters out there.
Really?
Oh yeah.
And Zurich was okay too?
Zurich was okay. Zurich
Okay.
was great. Super
awesome.
friendly.
Can you listen to the ATC frequencies out there?
No,
no?
you can't. Okay, so they told
Mhm.
me that I could in Zurich, but I didn't want to risk it
Okay.
because it was like some dude that told me, you know.
Okay.
But in Germany, you can't listen to it. Actually, most Europe, you can't listen to the tower.
Yeah, I
UK, you
kinda-
can't hear it.
I do kind of wish we had that here.
Really?
Yes.
Don't you want to end up on YouTube
No.
every week?
Listen, whenever I come into work, my goal is to stay off YouTube.
Yes.
Okay? I know, the irony is not lost on me that I'm live streaming here on
I
YouTube
think
right now.
I think she's forgetting that she's on
but this
YouTube
is
right
different than what I'm talking about.
now. Yeah, we know.
This is my control, you know? Oh, look at that. Yeah, I kind of want to see this.
It's carrying the Turkish president, the motorcade, the vehicles, the
entourage.
limousines, the entourage.
How do you know that?
Because I know, trust the host. I know.
Trust the host, like it says on your hat.
Trust the host, like it says on my hat. Yeah, and it also says it on my shirt, but the jacket's covering it. Trust the
Okay.
host. We just know these things. What's the Turkish president? It's Erdogan, right? Erdogan, something
Ooh.
like that.
Yes, I think
Something
so.
like that.
I'm sorry.
Well, that's
Even if I knew, I probably wouldn't be able to pronounce the name.
yeah. I
properly.
tried. Sorry. Well, there you go. We were waiting for this all morning long. Wow, we're gonna see that take off in a couple of hours, so they can park here for 2 hours. They drop off their equipment, they drop off the head of state, etc., and then the VIPs have to take off within 2 hours because there's no free parking or any parking for that matter.
Ooh, okay. How do you know all this?
I just know. Trust the
That's good.
host.
Oh my goodness. Yeah.
There you go, exiting the runway, and this one has to exit pretty quick because there's an aircraft on final, but the aircraft's pretty far.
Who's on final? Oh, it's Brussels.
Brussels. It's the polka dot plane.
Brussels.
You know,
Polka dot.
isn't that annoying when you're in the tower
Uh-huh.
and the plane is just taking its sweet time, and then you have an airplane on like a mile final?
Yeah, it could be stressful. This is actually pretty good.
Pretty okay.
I mean, he got off at Foxtrot, which is really nice. That's the earlier taxiway. Still plenty of time. Yeah,
Yeah?
no, this was good. This wouldn't concern
Yeah.
me at the moment. No. But yes, when planes just kind of take their sweet time getting off the runway and you have somebody really short final, you'll hear me saying, keep the plane moving away from the runway. At that point, I really don't care where you go. I'll fix it if you make the wrong turn, but just keep moving the plane away from the runway.
Don't stop on the runway. Don't stop and keep it moving. Wow, the wind's moving.
Mhm.
Winds are picking up. Last year during UN week, the Russians, the Ilyushin IL-96 landed.
Ooh, okay.
And since those guys, you know, they're not here every day, they didn't know which taxiway to exit, so they were on the runway for such a long time, causing a 747 to go
Ooh,
around.
that's not good.
Yeah, and
like
I'm
that.
just imagining the tower, and they're like, must be so frustrated, like so annoyed.
Yeah, I get very upset. There's a lot of yelling happening. No, I'm joking. I think most controllers are pretty skilled with go-arounds now, or they're used to go-arounds. It happens. It just happens. It's part of this aviation type of situation, you know. Sometimes an airplane lands and breaks on the runway, and you have to send somebody around, or or sometimes airplanes are crossing and
Yeah.
they don't cross fast enough, and you have to send somebody around. That happened to me once, a long time ago. So I have never ever, well, I shouldn't say that because I'm a bit. The only one time that I have ever given out a number
Yeah,
to
okay.
a plane
So,
was
yeah.
not a pilot deviation.
Okay.
I didn't say that. I've never said that on frequency.
Okay.
I don't think I have.
So
or
we're-
at least I don't remember saying it.
So we're not talking about the famous
No.
words like, oh, I'm going to give you a number to call.
Just because I wanted to talk, well, I wanted someone to talk to that pilot, because what they did is they were upset with the fact that they weren't crossing the runway. And they just saw people departing and landing, and they're not crossing the runway, and they're waiting like these guys. And someone started making comments, oh, must be nice to land and take and exit the runway and get to the gate, right? And then eventually when the plane got to the crossing, they decided that they're going to show me, right?
Oh,
They're going
okay.
to show me, and they crossed really slow. However, we had somebody on final,
Oh, no.
and we had to send that aircraft around, and I didn't like that. You can show me any other time. That's fine. I don't take offense. But don't put another aircraft up in the air because you were upset, right?
What's with the attitude?
It happens. I mean, it happens. And so that's the only one time that I gave a number to someone because I wanted to give a number.
Wow. I mean,
And I wanted the reason for that because I'm not sure if they knew that I go around. And I don't get into these discussions on frequency.
very smart. Or also
So-
you'll end up on YouTube with
Exactly.
other channels.
So I try not to. I mean, I'm still human, right? But I try not to get into discussions about this, and I wanted him to know that he caused a go around.
And what's the famous song that you play in your head when it starts getting a little stressful?
Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. It's really a metaphor for just keep going, right? Just keep going, because you have other planes that you have to take care of.
Degas, I wonder if we can pull up the sound bite and we can save that.
No.
Let's take a look. Oh, wow.
So I've been spying a little bit on you.
Okay.
Right? You're expanding.
Yes, we
Very
have LA Flights
nice.
intern, yeah. Shout out to
Very
Ray.
Nice.
Ray's taking it really easy right now.
I know, you're the one working.
Yeah, we're going to have to put Ray to work a little later, yeah. There you go. A shout out to Ray. Ray is not working, plane spotting next to me. Where do you guys usually park the UN planes?
I don't know.
Is it? I think there's like a fan. Oh, because yeah, that's right. You.
That's why I ask you, how do you know? Like, I would have no idea that this plane right there is coming in. I would have no idea. I don't know what's coming in today. And I don't know where they park. We usually get a vehicle, a follow me vehicle, and they will tell us when the plane lands, this is where I'm going. And that's where we take them.
So okay, so
Yeah.
they have their own designated area, and then you just pass them along to the follow me car, and then they go
Yeah.
somewhere special.
Yeah, otherwise I don't know. We don't have the... Oh, I just want to... I've been meaning to say this the last 2 times I was here. I just want to say I do not represent the FAA,
Yes.
okay? And I do not represent NATCA. And I do not represent the opinions of NATCA and FAA. I'm here as a private person that happens to be
Just-
an air traffic controller. I'm a friend of Peter's, and
So
we're just plane spotting. That's the reason you don't hear me talk about a lot of things.
100%. There you go. Very smart. That's why everyone else doesn't spill the beans on and anything else.
Yeah, but I'm being very, very truthful here. I really don't know. I don't know. We're not privy to that information.
Sure. Now I don't know what to think. Well, there you go.
Look at that.
Yeah.
One,
Which
two.
one?
It's crazy.
Oh wow. Okay. It's.
Those are planes.
I wonder if I can put it on camera here, but Joanna's talking about the planes flying overhead, and it's too bright.
It's
There's
too
no
bright.
way. No way we can see it. Well, there you go. A lot of planes. Busy traffic here. I mean, I hear you on tower. I hear other controllers on tower, and I'll say it again. I don't know how you guys do it.
We just do it.
You
We
just do it.
Oh, which one is that landing right now? What's
It's
that?
something around. You can check the radar. How about this? It's flying in from Liege. It's a cargo.
Ooh, okay.
Is it a cargo? I think it's a cargo. MNG Cargo. So that's a Turkish-based cargo company.
Oh, that's Black Sea. The pilots are usually Russian. At least they have a Russian accent.
Really?
I mean, I'm not sure if they're from Russia. They could be from Kazakhstan, for all I know. But
Some they all sound alike.
yeah, how old is that plane? Do you have that info here?
Yeah. Well, I'm cheap,
No.
so I didn't buy the full version.
Oh,
Hold on, I have it here. I have it on the phone. How old is this one? This one is 17 years of age.
it's pretty old, right?
Delivered
For a
back
plane?
in 2007. So that was a passenger A330 long time ago. So that was converted to freight.
Mhm. So how did you enjoy your stay in Germany? How long were you there?
I was there for 2 weeks.
2 weeks. Wow.
I was there for 2 weeks. We did plane spotting in Frankfurt.
Frankfurt?
Then I drove on the Autobahn. Have you ever driven on the Autobahn?
No, I was just going to ask you, how did you get around?
Oh.
Did you take the trains? But now you
Never.
answered. No,
Okay, there's so much to talk about there. Okay, so driving and the trains. The trains in Germany.
Uh-huh.
Do you think they're reliable? Do you think they're on time or they're late? What do you think?
I'm not sure Germany, but I know in Switzerland, because I did take trains in Switzerland, they were very reliable.
Very reliable. Okay,
Uh-huh.
so I only knew Germany from movies.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so in the movies they show the Germans as being efficient and reliable and on time, always on time,
Uh-huh.
never late. 999. Those trains, the Deutsche Bahn, they're always canceling the trains. They're always leaving passengers stranded at the train station.
Well, they have to go on time, right?
They have to go on time, but they don't. They're always late. So do you know Captain Kim? He's a tall German dude.
Yes. You know, I watched Captain Kim before I came on the show last time to get pointers on how to act.
Well, he's the guy that likes to hit me for some reason.
Ooh.
So,
Like physically hit you?
of course,
Ooh.
Captain Kim, you hear that? So I was in Frankfurt a long time. I think back in June, and I took a train from Frankfurt to Hamburg.
okay?
Okay.
And this is when I found out the trains are completely horrible in Deutschland. It was a 4-hour train ride that took like 7 hours, and the seats are the worst.
Ooh.
Have you ever been on the banana plane?
No.
Okay, well, imagine budget airline seats
Okay.
for the journey of 7 hours.
Oh my goodness.
So
yeah.
that's like LAX to, or JFK to Frankfurt, like the flight.
Yeah.
7 hours on the train
Ooh.
with the worst seats ever, and just to see Captain Kim. So, you know.
Oh, so you did that for him?
Yeah, I went to see it. It
so
was
you
Kevin
must
and I.
really like Captain Kim, even though he beats you.
Yeah, of course. Yeah, Kevin. Yeah, he beats me. Captain Kim,
You're
you hear
gluten
that?
for punishment. You're
Yeah.
like, yeah, I'm gonna go.
But the trains are horrible. Oh, the Autobahn. You've never driven on the Autobahn?
No. Okay, so is it true that you can just go as fast as you can?
Yes,
Oh, that's awesome.
260 kilometers.
And
on
you're
the
not
Autobahn.
afraid?
You're
You're not scared? Everybody else is going that fast too?
Everyone else is going that
I
fast.
think I would be scared. I don't know.
200. How fast? Have you ever taken a car?
I don't know, but I am I'm a pretty slow driver. I'm not the grandma driver, but I move over to the right and I stay in my lane.
Don't tell me. Are you a Prius driver that stays on the fast lane and hogs the lane?
No.
Good.
No.
Goodness.
No. So what kind of car did you get?
I got a BMW 8 Series.
Oh, okay. So obviously you did want to go on the Autobahn.
Yes, I got a BMW 850i, and it has a twin turbocharged V8 with 550 horsepower. And there was no other car that I was gonna. The first time I was there, I rented a Volvo.
Okay.
That was the worst mistake because the limiter tops out at 100.
Oh.
That might be enough for you.
I have a Volvo.
Oh goodness, I like Volvos. You know something? I changed my mind. I like Volvos.
I love my Volvo.
Volvo's a good car now that I think about it.
I have a passenger though. Volvo. I don't know if you.
I got a station wagon last
station
time.
wagon. Okay.
And I'll never do that again.
No.
It's a good
Oh,
car,
no,
but
I
I'll never
love
do that
that
again.
car.
This time, yeah, it's a BMW this time. A BMV, as they say.
I actually have two of them. One for me, one for my husband.
BMV. The BMB? Oh, no, the Volvo.
The Volvo.
Oh, you're a Volvo family.
Yeah.
Oh, that's nice. That's good for you guys. Patty the
Yeah.
Cat says, mentioning your famous line, you've only said this once.
The beach that. No, I said it.
Nah,
Well,
we've
you
only-
caught it. Maybe you caught it one time.
We've
Okay.
only heard you say it once on the channel.
Mhm.
But the viewers, they remember that like if it was
Mhm.
yesterday.
Aw,
The beach towel.
the beach towel.
One of the most famous words to ever be heard on the channel. Follow the beach towel.
Yeah.
Everyone keeps talking about it.
Mhm. I love that. Did they depart yet or not yet?
The
today?
beach towel, they haven't even arrived yet. I thought you
Ooh.
knew these flight
No.
schedules. Are you someone that like knows the flight schedules?
No.
Like, oh, you know, Condor's arriving at 2:30 and
No, not really. No, I can't remember.
let's see. You know, you haven't highlighted any messages. You have a
No,
lot of people
okay.
wanting to talk to you. You have
Okay,
like 3,000
hold on.
people.
Let
Hold on, let
me-
me move the iPhone here
Let me
to give
see.
you more room here, okay?
Well, okay.
You can
last
pick it
time,
up there,
last time we
Joanna.
were here, you were saying how you know a lot of the viewers, right? And
course.
you know.
Yeah,
Oh, this
yeah.
is actually nice. The camera.
The
is-
shade, yeah?
You know, this. I have a lot of sunscreen on. I do a lot because I knew that there was going to be
The sun is
sunny here.
brutal here.
And I wanted to come here during a sunny day because I can't come here tomorrow, day after. I can't. And then I can't come here on Wednesday. And I think those are the only like really sunny Wednesdays.
Goodness.
And then the other days might be
Yeah.
a little, right?
Yeah,
I
a
don't
little
know.
iffy.
Yeah, a little iffy. So I was like, I don't want to be here during rain either.
that's when the cancellations start coming.
I know. I don't want to cancel myself.
Imagine that. Wow, you canceling yourself.
I'm like,
That would be
"No, I'm
great.
gonna cancel my. So I was like, today was the only time that I was just going to. But I put a lot of sunscreen on. But still, my skin. That's why I have the jacket on and everything.
Look at me. And I have the
Yeah.
dark skin and stuff, but I still I wear everything
Yes.
protected and stuff.
Because you're here for hours and hours and
Absolutely. I learned the
hours,
hard
yeah.
way. I'm like 30 different shades of color.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah, that's
really
good.
horrible.
Protect your skin. I wear sunscreen during the winter time.
That's very smart.
Okay, so I wanted to test you. Okay, because you said, "Oh, I know all of these. I know," because last time I was like, "Are these real people?"
These are real people.
And
These
you
aren't
said-
bots.
And you said you know all of them.
All
okay.
of these people. Go for it.
So who is
Go for it.
Somil Bandari?
Oh my goodness. You got the worst person ever.
Bandari.
Somil. He lives in India.
India.
India, Somil, say a hello, man. We're talking about you. He always watches the channel. He's I think he's in Delhi.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you how do you know that? Like
I
you
just know, Joanna.
Okay.
I just know.
How do you know how do you know where to park a 767? You just know.
I don't. Oh, how about Mr. Paul Williams?
Mr.
right
Paul Williams, he lives in Liverpool, UK, and he has a collection of all the LA Flights coffee mugs. He's a really cool guy. He was supposed to be at the meet and greet we had a few
here? Yeah,
weeks
did
ago.
you ever meet him?
No, I was hoping to meet him during the meet and greet a few weeks ago,
Okay.
but he couldn't make it over. Paul Williams, now he's a really cool guy.
Ooh, okay. Hello, Paul Williams. Who else? Oh, we have Sleepless Gal.
She's right here. She's right there. Where is she? Alicia Gal, make yourself known, huh?
Oh, did
She's
we
right there.
meet before?
She's wearing the blue That's Alicia Gal.
Did we meet before?
I think you guys have met.
Yes. Yeah. Oh, hi again.
There you go.
Yeah.
You see, I know these people.
Oh my goodness.
David's right here in the back, somewhere there. David's wearing the white hat over there.
Where who? David?
David L, right there. He's over there. He's waving at you. David, show yourself, man.
Ah, I see.
He's wearing the white.
He's very busy. He's very busy and he's very busy.
It's like a 15-second delay. Hold on. He's gonna look up right when you turn around. Come on, David. We're looking at you. Come on. There you go.
Alrighty.
Painter
okay.
Girl is in Amsterdam.
Amsterdam. Okay.
I think. Somewhere there.
All right, hold on. I'm going to pick yet another person. I'm going to try to pick a hard one because
Okay.
I
know these
understand
people.
the colored ones, right?
They're members, channel
the
members.
However, if they're not a member.
They're not a member. They're not a paying member. They're watching this for free.
They're free. I'm a subscriber now. Does that mean anything? I hit subscribe.
It means a lot. It means a lot. Subscribe. Subscribe, you guys. Subscribe.
So I am okay. So
Channel members,
who
the extra bonus.
is Mr. Kim Mortison?
Kim Mortison lives in Phoenix. Not Phoenix. He lives in Scottsdale, Arizona, and he always watches the channel. And he's been trying to get me to send him some Condor merch.
Ooh.
But I never have time, so I'm sorry about that, Kim. Kim is a really cool guy in Arizona.
Did you ever meet Mr. Kim?
No, never. Not yet. I haven't had the pleasure.
Okay. Okay. Peter knows. Oh, who's Mr. Dan McLaughlin?
Dan
who
McLaughlin.
just gave you $5.
$5 super chat. So Dan the Man, I call him specifically Dan the Man. He has a wife, Ashley McLaughlin, and his
Like
daughter.
Sarah McLaughlin, like the singer.
No, Ashley. Sorry, did I say Sarah? I
No.
meant to say Ashley.
I'm talking about the last name.
Oh, okay.
Just you said the right name for the wife.
So it's
the
Dan
last
the
name.
Man, it's Ashley, and their daughter, Kiddo Mac. I've met them before here at the TWA Hotel. They're a really great family.
Oh, okay. What about right here?
Yes.
Poqueños? Poqueños?
That's a wonderful.
How do you say it?
Poconos.
Poconos. Oh my goodness.
Come on,
Here we are.
Angela. Come on.
Angela.
I just called you Angela. I'm sorry.
Which, by the way, I spied a little bit. Who's Angela? Is that your
Angela-
intern as
That is
well,
the
or-
Frankfurt intern. I just called you
Okay.
Angela because I've been seeing Angela. I just saw her in the chat, so
she's here too?
Yeah, that's why. And she
I
distracted me.
love her accent. The
She's right there,
German
look.
accent.
You just said do that.
There
you go.
Bo-Katan. Oh, Bo-Katan. What does that mean, Bo-Katan?
It's a Star Wars character.
Ooh,
There you go.
okay.
There you go. At least you didn't yell
Well,
at me.
hello. No. Why
Life
would I-
begins at 40 truck. Lives in North Carolina.
Life begins at 40. You know what? I like that. I like that line.
Which one? Life begins at 40. Yeah.
I really like that.
You know,
line.
I hit a big milestone a few weeks ago. Big one. It's a
I know.
really bad one too.
No, it's not a bad one. I told you about this. It's, aging is a privilege denied to many. Not everybody in this world that was born got to be 30, Peter.
Yeah.
Okay?
Yeah,
and
but
you,
I did though.
Exactly. Would you not? What's the alternative?
Staying young.
No, that's not the alternative. Not yet, at least. The AI is working on it, but not yet.
All
All
I
right.
don't know.
Let's see if I can get anything else. I'm going
All
to...
of a sudden, I started to have bad memory. I can't think anymore. I can't sleep anymore. My bones are aching. My shoulder, my back hurts, my legs hurt. All of a sudden, starting July 10th.
Yeah, like
And
overnight. Yeah.
I became an alcoholic overnight.
Oh my goodness.
That's the age right there.
I think that's the choice right there. Okay, we have Andre. Who's Andre? Do you know Andre?
Andre, he lives in, remind me, I think this guy lives in Costa Rica, Andre. Not the moderator, but the viewer. You guys know who I'm talking about. He's right now in the chat. I think he's in Costa Rica.
Ooh, what about the famous Max 39? Who's
Max 39, he is a very annoying human.
that? Okay, is he here?
No, he's not here.
Okay.
He was here last time.
Oh,
He
okay.
wanted to meet you. Max 39 is in Burbank, California.
Oh, that's why you canceled me. You didn't want me to meet Max 39.
Of course not. Of
Okay.
course not. Max 39. He's a very annoying guy that always loves free dinners.
He probably is not annoying.
He's very annoying. Peter, when are you going to give me a free dinner? So
So you do, right?
yeah,
Okay.
free dinner. I pay for everything. I pay for everyone.
Hold on. Let's see.
She's trying to test me right now, you guys. Joanna's
I
looking
am.
at the chat and she thinks that all of you are robots.
Bike Mike.
Bike Mike.
No, I don't think they're robots. You told me they're not robots. But now I'm testing. You told me you know everyone.
You got me there, Joanna. Goodness.
See?
Bike Mike. Who's Bike Mike? I don't know.
No.
You got me there.
Because who's Girl Boss?
The girl boss is
That's
a
a nice
viewer.
name.
It's a wonderful name. Viewer in the Inland Empire, Riverside, California, and I got to meet her for the first time during the meet and greet a few weeks ago in Los Angeles.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So we had a big meet and greet a few weeks ago, and she was there. She's from Riverside, California. She's a very nice person.
Oh.
There you go. This
okay.
is Angela right here. Look, Bo-Katan, the co-host
Hi,
in
Joanna.
Frankfurt.
Nice to hear you like my. Yes, I love her accent.
She had a lot of complaints. That's why.
What? The accent? No.
No, she had a lot of complaints about my accent,
Oh.
the way I conduct things.
I would be happy. It would not be that strong. Even though I would be happy, it would not be. No, accents are really good. I find accents to be very, very nice because, I'm not biased or anything. I'm not biased or anything. Did I tell you that I tried to get rid of my accent at some point?
You told me that,
Yeah,
yeah.
and it's just,
You
and then I
shouldn't
said
have.
no. I said, no, I'm
Keep
going
it.
to keep it.
I've been told to get rid of my accent.
I don't know what your accent.
Yeah, I have an accent. Yeah, I had a lot worse back then. I had a lot of people send me messages and stuff. Peter, get rid of the accent, or we're not gonna
Why?
watch. Yeah.
That's not nice.
And I was trying to grow the channel, so I listened to them. And I
Whoever
guess
the
it stuck.
people are.
There you go. I wish you guys saw that.
Whoever those people are. Keep it going, guys. This is a great show. Okay, so who is? Oh, look at that. No. So
This is a Schmegege show.
Betke. So Becky.
Say it again.
So Becky. So Becky.
You got me again.
Oh my goodness.
Oh my goodness.
You don't know everybody. That's it. You got 80% out of 100. That's
No.
it. That's the score I'm going to give you.
Why
Well-
though? Why do you end right when I failed though? It shouldn't be like that.
Who is Joanna, the lady talking? Joanna. Okay, I'm going to introduce myself again. Maybe not everybody
Camera
knows.
time. Camera time. Camera time.
I'm Joanna. Hi.
Director's Lounge is back on, by the way, you guys. Director's Lounge is back on. Okay, let's get the picture. I know you gotta go. Can we get a picture? Who has a good camera? Al Montel, you have a nice phone there. Come on, let's go. Let's get a picture. He needs to go. Oh, that's right. Yeah, let's go over here. All right. Let's go over here. I kind of want to get the tower there. What happened? Get everything. Get multiple pictures, man. She needs to go to work. Okay. Okay. She needs to go to work. Okay. You're gonna scare her for the next time. Don't. Hopefully, okay? Come on, Joanna. All right, you guys. Goodness gracious, that's a lot of fun. Well, there you go. Now we're gonna go back to plane spotting. I can't believe I called Joanna Angela. Sorry. All right, let's take a look. David, go get a. You want a picture? You don't want a picture? No. Bye-bye. We want to see you next week, all right? you go, everyone. Let's make the chat go crazy. Fill it up with the Joanna Rock. Now we get to go back to plane spotting. Plane spotting. Well, there you go. Let's see, close to 2,000 likes, and I think Peter needs another drink. How about this? If we cross 2,000 likes, Peter gets another drink. All right, how are we on the VIP update? Any VIPs? Runway change. Goodness gracious. We have a runway change. Where are they going? Don't tell me they're taking off on the 13s. Yes, they are. They're heading to runway 13. That's fantastic. That means Peter can go and get a day off. There you go, meeting a lot of viewers out there. Let's see, okay, so it looks like we have the dreaded 13s active. Let's see, oh my goodness, but we still have arrivals on 22 left, so I'll take that any day of the week. We still have a few arrivals. We'll keep the show going, we'll keep it going. Come on, it's the grand opening of UN week. We have to keep it going. And let's take a look. We're going to take a look at Gate 7. Gate 7 to see who will park here in the next few moments. And it looks like Gate 7 is reserved for Emirates 201. 8th radio arriving in 24 minutes. 24 minutes. What do you guys think? I'm going to leave it up to you. Do you want to keep the show going? I mean, this is the grand opener of UN week. Despite the 13s being active, do you want the show to keep going? Let's take a look. We have an arrival. We have the Spanish arriving on 22 left. We have a little E175 flying in from Boston, Massachusetts, arriving in a few seconds. Let's take a look. We have Solid Snake says, not Solid States, but Solid Snake. Iraqi Airways. Wow, we have the Iraqi. Jeez Louise, arriving around 6 p.m. Okay, so let me give you an update, all right? Okay, so, oh, by the way, that was Swipey. This happened, oh wait, no, that's not Swipey. That's Anchorage, okay. Well, I guess fitting. All right, so, yes, the 13s are active, okay? That means takeoffs will happen on runway 13 right. Arrivals will happen on 13 left. That's behind the hotel, all right? But we have arrivals from Europe. They are landing on 22 left, all right? So the Iraqi something or rather, the Iraqi equivalent head of state plane, I'm thinking it's going to land on runway 22 left. So listen, I'll leave this up to you. Do you want us to extend the show despite the most of the action, bulk of the action happening on the 13s? Should we keep it going? Up to you. Can't believe I called Joanna Angela. Jeez Louise. Come on, Peter. I think Peter's looping. All right, so let's take a look. Yeah, the viewers are saying stay on. Okay, so I'll do what the masses say. We'll stay on for a little bit. Robert signing out. We'll see you on the next one. Hopefully we get the show. Hopefully we keep the show going as long as we can. I mean, I kind of want to stay for the Iraqi head of state plane. Look at this. We have a lot of planes. Okay, so this is the reason why we're here. We have Garuda, Indonesia, 777-300s. That's the head of state. And another Uzbekistan, that's their head of state, arriving at 5:30. 4:46 p.m. for the Indonesian 777 and 5:30 p.m. for Uzbekistan. Well, there you go. An update, Iraqi Air Force, a 787 arriving at 5:47 p.m. I think those are some good reasons to stay for a little longer. Yes, let's go and zoom in to the Spanish Iberia. We have Iberia flying in from Madrid, Spain. Wind is picking up, and I'm so happy to see a lot of the viewers out here. Mark saying hello to Nicole, two wonderful viewers here on LA Flights. Mark, I hope you're enjoying your holiday. Lounge is now working. All right, so the director's lounge is now working, and we should be back on the main channel. Yeah. Well, there you go. Bit of annoying buffering going on. I think it's all right. Well, there you go. We're back. Sorry about that, you guys. Okay, so we have a lot of planes that we're waiting for. We're waiting for the Iraqi. Yes, we're waiting for a few other heads of state arriving between 5 and 6:30 p.m. Eastern time. So we're going to try our best to keep the show going despite the hotel Wi-Fi coming in and coming out, going in and going out, and the runways 13s being active. So we're going to keep the show going as much as we can. Brian Henry all the way in Dallas, Texas says all good. All good, Brian. That's nice. Hey, Bike Mike, let me know. I'm going to get to know you, okay? Listen, we were doing a test because Joanna's like, come on, there's no way you know everyone watching, okay? So, Bike Mike, tell me where you're at, all right? Because I failed the test because of you. Bike Mike. All right, let's take a look. Charlotte Plane Spotter says expected. We have the Australia. Okay, so we have Australia. We have the head of state of Indonesia, Uzbekistan, Iraqi, Lebanon, Slovakia, Congo's A330, and the Slovenian exec jet all arriving before 7 p.m. So those are planes that we're certainly going to stay for. We're going to be staying live until 7 p.m. for that reason. The Director's Lounge is back on. If you want to see whatever happens behind the camera, the Director's Lounge feed is live right now. I'll say it again. That's the feed that shows you what happens behind the camera. It's now back on. Slovakia. There you go. Sue says yes. Slovakia. So that means you will have to stay up all the way in the UK, right? We have the guy says the Botswana exec jet has just entered U.S. airspace in Maine, headed towards New York. Well, there you go, the dreaded runway change. That's all right. Let's turn on the ATC. And let's see, ATC should be on.
Bravo Alpha.
Let me know if the ATC is too loud, okay? I'll adjust the sound. Let's take a look at Air India. Looks like they are loading that plane remotely. It's parked at the bus stand. Yeah, bus stand. Whoa, really windy. Why is it so windy? Getting super close to the first 2,000 likes. Yeah, I know, the camera's shaking a lot. It's not, you know, the happy juice. It's literally the wind. I'm not holding it right now. We have Scorpion61, a $10 super chat. We appreciate that. Thank you so much, my friend. Thank you so much for the channel support. Robert D, we have Lufthansa A380 arriving in 15 minutes. I mean, oh, wait a minute, hold on. I mean, I think it's going to land on 22 left. I think we might be okay with that one. Oh, no. Look at this. Hold on. I think I see it. Oh, I think it's heading to runway 13, you guys. Oh, no. There it goes. All right, let me zoom in. Look at this. We have the Germans. Runway 13 left for this one. We'll go for it. We'll zoom in. There you go. Look at that. Confirmed. Heading to runway 13 left. It's windy because of the wind. A lot of wind up here at the TWA Hotel Pool and Bar. So windy. I think I'm just gonna leave it. All right, well, we'll try our best to see that one exit the runway in about 15 minutes. We'll try our best. Another A380 that we're waiting for. Is Emirates 201 arriving in 10 minutes. All right, let me do something here. I'm gonna do an adjustment. Hopefully this stabilizes the camera. All right, much better. Well, this is the first takeoff on runway 13 right. Emirates heading to runway 22 left, so that's good news for us. King of the Skies will land in about 5 minutes. Currently, Lufthansa 410 is number 9 on the tracking app. Thank you, Uli, for the information. It's getting up there. Currently top 10 most tracked in the entire world. All right, a couple of Delta jets. We have the A321, we have the CRJ. Apparently, that's a good plane to travel across the Pacific. According to Joanna, that's her favorite plane, her choice of plane to cross the Atlantic Ocean. Interesting. You learn something new about people every day, I think. Huh. We have Suze coming in with a £2 super chat. What time does the Slovakian government land? The Slovakians, I think Degas can give us a bit of information. Degas, I think before 7 p.m. Brandon Martin sending us a $10 super chat. I must say it's nice being in the same time zone. Great job, everyone. Thank you, Brandon. Welcome to New York, my friend. We have Neos flying in from Milan. Okay, so right now the head of state of Poland, which might be heading to Newark, and the head of state of Slovakia are halfway between Europe and JFK, so a few hours away, maybe 3 hours. More like 4 hours away. All right, thank you, Degas. About 4 hours, and we'll see possibly Poland and Slovakia. Just crossed 2,000 likes for today's episode. That's good news. Thank you so much, everyone. 2,000 likes. A380 arriving right now in a few seconds. Oh, I see it. Let's go for it. Big plane alert. Currently, this is the 10th most tracked in the entire world. Almost 600 of you av geeks tracking Emirates 201, a 13-hour, 21-minute flight from Dubai. This one confirmed to park at Gate 7. Goodness. I'm laughing right now. I can't believe I did something. Let's take a look. Peter making himself laugh today. Big one, using the entire length of runway. 22 left, there's no one behind it. The next one arrives in about 1 or 2 minutes. The next one on 22 left is Delta 25 flying in from Shannon, Ireland. Oh, hold on. Where is it? And Brian confirming it looks like the Polish head of state, a 737 BBJ, will land in Newark. There you go. Let's see. All right, we're staying with the King of the Skies. I know the camera's shaky, you guys. It's the wind. Windy day out here. All right, let's zoom into the King of the Skies. King. Tyra Sandy sending us a 2 Canadian super chat. Before we zoom into the next arrival, let me put this message on the screen. Okay, so Tyra, this is a good question. Okay, so listen, I'm trying my absolute best to keep the show going. However, the 13s make it a little difficult. It's the opening day of UN week, so I will definitely make it. Try my best to extend the show until around 7 p.m. We have a lot of planes coming in. We have the Iraqis, we have the Slovakians, we have Uganda coming in, I think. So a lot of VIPs. So the show will go until around 7 p.m. and then I'll start thinking about wrapping things up. Okay, but you know, with me, who knows? Maybe we'll do a 12-hour show. It is UN week after all. Let's go for the 767. Excuse me, A330. This one flying in from Madrid, Spain. We're looking at Delta's 127. That's an A330-300 flying for 7 hours, 40 minutes. Next arrival, we have Delta 99 flying in from Geneva, Switzerland. That's an 8-hour flight, and the aircraft is a 767-400 in a special livery, SkyTeam, in the SkyTeam colors. All right, well, we'll leave it. Let's leave the A330. I will zoom out just a touch. Trying to stabilize the camera here. Big plane alert. Let's go and take a look at that King of the Skies A380. And it looks like they're clearing up, they're opening up, they're making sure the gate 7 is open. Let's see if we can include these two in the same shots, 7.6 and the A380. And we'll zoom out. That right there. The gate is ready for Emirates. We have the High Sky flying to Romania, a departure on runway 13 left, correction 13 right. We're going to stay with the A380 on the runway right now. They're using the runway to taxi since no one is landing or taking off on it. Making the left and coming on down LA Flights Way. Do you guys remember what we call this area? This is LA Flights Way. Why do we call it that? Because we've been here 12 times, and I think we can name something. So what do you think? LA Flights Way. Big 747 flying right above us. We have freighter. Where's the freighter at? It is Caletta flying in from Anchorage, and I'm deciding right now whether or not to film the 747. You know, I think we're going to stay with the A380. Brian Henry sending us a $2 super. Oh, wow, look at this. Hold on a minute, Brian. Give me a second, all right? Look at this. Brian Henry talking about nighttime plane spotting at JFK. And Sue sending us a super chat. PETAH, please get the Slovak plane. I'm half Slovakian. One A380 to another. Let's go to the Germans. We have the flight from Munich. We are looking at Lufthansa 410 flying in from Munich. That's an 8-hour, 16-minute flight using the entire length of 13 left to slow down. Willkommen, Lufthansa. Willkommen. From one to another, let's go for it. Let's go for Emirates. Big one. Posing for the cameras, I'll take it. You can smell it, by the way. I'm not kidding. You can smell that 380 right now. Take it in. It's strong, it's strong. All right, that's Emirates, and let's go over to Lufthansa. Much better. Hey, did I hear this correctly? It looks like we have the A340, correction, A400 taxiing for takeoff as we speak. And yes, okay, so update, UN week update. Hold on, this is too much sound. All right, there you go, I think that's better. Okay, we're adjusting the sound right now, it's just too loud on my headset. If it's too loud on my headset, then that means it's way too loud for you guys. All right, hold on. We have an update. Okay, so we have a lot of VIPs landing today. This is UN week 2025. Here at this wonderful location, TWA Hotel at JFK. We have the Turkish A400, okay? We have an Atlas taking off in a few minutes. Currently, it's taxiing to runway 13 right. And that's the aircraft that brought the motorcade, the entourage, all the vehicles that the Turkish president's going to use on his way from JFK to the UN General Assembly building. So, okay, so it's moving right now. A confirmed takeoff on 13 right. We're going to see that one in just a few moments. Where's Lufthansa? There you go. Come on. There you go. Much better. Much better. Where's the Lufthansa? Come on, Lufthansa. We have the Congo government arriving in a few hours. We have a 737 BBJ Boeing business jet arriving at 7:03 p.m. Eastern Time. Well, let's see if we can get both of them in the same shot. I'll take that any day of the week. Pretty good. My goodness. Let's see. We'll go and zoom in to the little E175. However, we do have an American Airlines 777. It's American 67 flying in from Barcelona, Spain. Only 30 likes away from crossing 2,100 for today. 2,100 likes only. Now 25 away. A 7-hour, 51-minute flight that is 3,329 nautical miles, Barcelona to JFK. Hey, how's it going, man? All right, there you go. I think we can leave the shot like this. We'll wait for... Oh, hold on. Cargo picker-upper thingy right next to us. You know, we'd love to zoom into the cargo picker-upper thingy. Let's take a look. I think we have Lufthansa 400 arriving in a few minutes. Oh no, it's... Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Oh, yep, there it is. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Okay, so Lufthansa 400, did we see that one arrive already? Let's see, Lufthansa 400. I'm gonna have to search this up, you guys. All right, hold on, let me give you an update. LH 400. Oh, look at this, landed already. Oh, that's right. The flight's from Frankfurt. Look at that, it's not a 747 today. All the previous days, Lufthansa 400 has been a 747-8. Today, it was an A340-600, and it landed at 1:28. However, we do have two 747 cargo planes. They're landing on the other side of the airport. Runway 13 left. We're going to try our best to capture them as they exit 13 left. Next big one on runway 22 left. We have an arrival flying in from Doha, a 777, 3 hours, 13 hours, 16 minutes of flight time for that one. Cargo picker-upper thingy not moving. We'll go for JetBlue pushing. Let me know if the ATC needs a little sound adjustment. I keep thinking this is Frankfurt. No, we can listen to Tower here. We'll switch it over to the American. 777. Excuse me, Qatar from Doha City. They're opening up the doors of the A380 Emirates. Remember what happened 2 years ago? The flight from Milan, so this is the one that flies in from Dubai, but later in the afternoon, arriving after 6 p.m. We have an A380 Emirates from Milan, and 2 years ago, we saw a multi-million-dollar Ferrari race car being offloaded from the cargo hold of that A380. So who knows, maybe we'll get lucky one of these days. We always have to see these A380s. You never know what they're carrying into New York. LA Flights bag cam in a few minutes. They're opening up those bags, and we're still waiting for the Airbus A400 takeoff. Currently, the A400 is number 3 for takeoff. It's going to be taken off on runway 13 right. Thank you to Gus for the information. Alright, the CRJ parking at the Alpha gates of Terminal 4. Let's go for the big 767-400. This one, let's take a look. Hold on a minute. That is Delta 979 flying in from Los Angeles. That is a flight that we love to call LA flights, yeah? LA flights. Flights to and from the home base. Believe it or not, Los Angeles is still the home base of LA flights. LA flights. That right there, LA flights. 747 slowing down on runway 13 left. We'll go and take a look. In just a few moments. Come on. There you go.
Heavy turn left on runway 4 left. Turn left on Charlie and taxi to the left.
And we have Claire celebrating 19 months of channel membership. Thank you for renewing your channel membership today. Thank you so much for that, Claire. There's another freighter on final approach, but we're gonna go over to the American 777 from Milan. Peter's vacation mobile. A400 is next for takeoff. All right, let's go for this one, screaming for the attention. Come on. Okay, well the A400 is on the air. Wow, look at this. There it is. There it goes. That, my friends, is an incredible rocket launch. Wow. That one taking off nice and light. That is a massive rocket launch out of JFK after dropping off the Turkish president's presidential motorcade. Wow. Oh my goodness, look at that. It's an absolute rocket. Wow, I wasn't expecting that. I wasn't expecting that much of a rocket launch. That thing was climbing at least 5,000 feet per minute. All right, let's leave it. Let's go for it. We have a 747, a Ghost Queen on 13 left. That is Caleta 49. Correction. Yeah, let's see. Hold on. Caleta 935 flying in from Anchorage. Take a look. Oh, hold on. Peter bumping into the camera. Nice. Max, insert Max 39 noise. Okay, we have Claudia S. Thank you for your renewal. Just a week ago, we left JFK with Condor to Frankfurt. Leaving JFK with Condor to Frankfurt. Well, I hope you enjoy Frankfurt. That's the time that I was there. I was there in Frankfurt a few days ago. In fact, I was in Frankfurt just about 30 hours ago. And now we're live here in New York because we're crazy. Let's take a look if we have any bags. Hopefully not, but you know, it's pretty common, in fact, to see bags falling off the conveyor belt. Hopefully it doesn't happen today, but we're gonna keep our cameras on this A380. We have Paulina says, "Gute Nacht, Paulina. Willkommen. Shoes, as the Germans say. As the Germans say, yeah, willkommen, yeah." What do we have? We have Norse. Next one on 22 left. It's flying in from Gatwick. Let's go over to the 787. So windy. Sorry about that. It's not Peter's happy juice. It's the wind hitting the camera. It keeps hitting the camera. You know, that's a very good question. Jeffrey asking us. Hold on, let me adjust the sound level. It's just a little too loud. APU of that 380 is quite loud. Jeffrey asking, hey, did your camera survive your recent trips? Yeah, believe it or not, I mean, the camera's been on several trips. The camera's flown on several flights. Since I am the one that takes it inside the plane, I have to take the camera as my carry-on. It survives because it's up to me. Let's go for the American 777. Come on, camera, come on. Camera taking its time to focus. We have American 45 flying in from Paris. Now this flight is 1 hour delayed. 1 hour delay for this one. Randy Caldwell celebrating. He's plane spotting right here, by the way, right beside me. Randy says, I'm here celebrating my 3 years of channel membership. Plane spotting right next to the host, Degust Gaba. A very nice studio audience out here. Giacomo, I hope I'm pronouncing this name correctly. You have just gifted a membership. You gifted a membership to Luciana. Thank you, Giacomo. A more than 3-year channel member. Thank you for helping us out, my friend. Next arrival coming in on 22 left, we have the Polish Warsaw, the flight from Warsaw. And I'm already seeing it right now, so we'll go for it. right, let's go for this one. We have the Delta Airlines A321neo. Looks like it's parking at gate Alpha 11 today. This is Delta 369 flying in from San Diego, California. That's a 5-hour flight from the West Coast. A 2,100 nautical mile journey to JFK lasting 5 hours. Let's see, we have Stitch Hawaiian, JetBlue 407 possibly landing on runway 22 left. Let me take a look. It's not... Okay, well, we'll see that one as it gets closer, but we do have a Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 on final. We'll go for that one instead. We'll keep our eyes on the radar to see if we see the A321 JetBlue. Let's go for it. Oh, look at this. We have an update regarding a VIP. Thank you to Gus. We'll put this we'll put his information on the screen after this arrival. All right, ladies and gents, you know this is UN week. It's a big week for LA Flights Live. We get to see so many VIPs landing in front of our cameras. The next one to land 1 hour from now, it's the Australian Royal Air Force A330-200. 1 hour away. And we have the Indonesian, a Garuda Indonesian 777, bringing the head of state, arriving in 1 hour 20 minutes. Big one, big planes, big VIPs coming in.
Wind 150 at 15, gap 19. Thank you.
15 likes away from crossing the big one at 2200.
Ground vessel, hold my whiskey. We're cleared in by Hotel Bravo, Alpha cleared. Virgin 45 Whiskey Heavy, cross runway 22 right at Hotel. Taxi left, Bravo to the right. Off to the right.
All right, what's so important about this flight right here? JetBlue 407, what's so important? Shine the light, or what is it? So frustrating, you guys. I'm sorry about the buffer wheel. Yeah, sorry. Sorry about that buffer wheel, you guys. I mean, we'll stabilize. I mean, it's hotel Wi-Fi, so... Yeah, it's out of our control. Frustrating. Sorry, you guys. We'll stabilize in a bit. Alright, the next arrival we have is the one that everyone's been talking about for some reason. JetBlue 22... Oh, hold on, I think it's a different one. Still JetBlue though. It's JetBlue 2289 flying in from Amsterdam. A 7-hour, 38-minute flight. It's on final approach. We'll go for it. Let's go for the flight from Amsterdam. We'll zoom out. A little too much wind to keep it zoomed in. Those are the that's the JetBlue that has the fancy the business suites, the 1x1 seat configuration. Very nice. I've been on that and very comfortable seat. I think it's the best business class you can get in the U.S. JetBlue 2289 from Amsterdam. That's an XLR, A321 XLR. Next arrival, we have a big one. We have Etihad, a 787 flying in from Abu Dhabi. Dreamliner 787-9 arriving in a couple of minutes. Currently flying the crosswind leg. And in fact, it's joining final approach for 22 left as we speak.
Gonna go off right of Bravo, JetBlue 229, copy.
Actually, JetBlue 229 and 22289, and then taxi via Yankee and Foxtrot, cross runway 22 right.
Right, taxi via Yankee, Foxtrot, we're clear to cross 22 right on Foxtrot, and we're still turning Bravo after that, JetBlue 2289. Follow that, 11 Bravo on that exit to the left.
It's ahead, 11 Bravo Heavy Kennedy Tower, wind 130 at 14 gust 19, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear land to the left, 11 Bravo.
right, that's the one from Amsterdam. Let's go for this one. We have the CRJ pushing from the Alpha Gate. I've been through the Alpha Gates, and well, let's just say I'm not the biggest fan of the Alpha Gates. Let's just say I get a little claustrophobic sometimes. These are the Alpha Gates right here. So Terminal 4 is nice. It's really big though. Get ready, a lot of walking inside that terminal. And then you take a elevator, or you take the lift, or the escalator. You go down a level, and then you reach the Alpha Gates. It gets me a little claustrophobic being inside this building, I have to admit. The view isn't great. Yeah, Alpha Gates, I have to say, they're not my favorite.
Delta Bravo, turn right Bravo, JetBlue gives room, I'm going to go in 4 minutes. Delta Bravo, Bravo, over the ground, JetBlue behind us, Alaska 24.
Alright, we'll go and zoom in to the 787 Etihad flying in from Abu Dhabi in a few moments.
JetBlue 4075 has X-ray for T2 left commentary.
Triple 407 Kennedy Tower, following heavy 787, wind 140 at 13, runway 22 left, clear to land.
22 left, clear land, JetBlue 407.
Alright, let's go for it. 787 is getting close. Come on, camera, come on.
JetBlue 124, turn right Delta Bravo, turn right Bravo, monitor ground 39.
You're right, Delta Bravo, right Bravo, monitor ground, JetBlue 171. Kennedy Tower, Alphonse 006 City, good afternoon.
AFM 670 Kennedy Tower, good afternoon, number 2, 1140 at 13, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, to left, Alphonse 006 City. Kennedy Tower, good afternoon. Delta 157 Heavy, RNF, RMT 13 left.
Etihad 11 Bravo Heavy, taxi via Juliet, hold for the runway 22 right, advise the status of your gate.
Right, Juliet, hold to right, and the gate is 3 Alpha, Etihad 1 Alpha.
Delta 157 Kennedy Tower, following company, wind 130.
We have the French on final
runway
approach
13,
behind
clear to land.
JetBlue from Portland, Maine. Portland, Oregon. Portland, Maine. I've actually been to Portland. Have I been to Portland, Maine? I think I drove. It's the day of the eclipse. Goodness, I keep forgetting where I've been. I think I drove to Portland, Maine. I can't believe it. I think I have. JetBlue 407 from Portland, Maine. Next arrival on 22 left. Arriving, let's see, in a few seconds after a 46-minute flight.
4800, turn right
We're going to see an
Delta Bravo,
Airbus
turn right Bravo,
A220. Airbus A220. This is
Right Bravo, monitor ground.
a regular occurrence over here at JFK. We have,
Bravo Heavy, what is the status of your gate? You said Alpha 3.
let's see, can we see it? There you go. Look at that. There it is. We have a balloon. It's a little tricky to see. I know. Sorry. A balloon spotted. Portland, Maine. You know something? Really delicious clam chowder in Portland, Maine, I have to say. I actually went to a few restaurants in Portland, Maine, and couldn't find
Kennedy Tower, JetBlue
anything negative to say with their clam chowder.
13 left.
Triple 1084,
About their
tower
cloud
number
chatter.
3, wind 140 at 12, runway 13 left clear land.
3 left, clear to land, JetBlue 1084. And it's not 11 below, change Alpha 5 and ground to hold decimal 5 minutes, clear right.
Had 11 Bravo Heavy, do you know if you're going to enter the Hotel Bravo or Golf?
You do not know, so it's not all
Had 11 Bravo Heavy, roger, turn right on runway 4 left. Hold short,
Danny Mack asking about the Australian Air Force A330. It has not arrived yet. It's landing in about 50 minutes or so, 40, 50 minutes. And then we have the Indonesian 777 landing in landing a few minutes after that. All right, let's go over to the French. Okay, an accurate estimate provided by Degas, 50 minutes for the Australians, 1 hour for the Indonesian and Lebanon head of states, and of course Uzbekistan, the 787. So we're gonna see 1, 2, 3, 4 heads of state in the next hour or so, give or take a few minutes. Next big one coming in, so we're looking at the French. In a few moments, we're going to see the British Speedbird 177 flying in from Heathrow, a 6-hour, 48-minute flight, almost 3,000 nautical miles from London. See that one in just a few moments. Just a few moments. A few seconds. Hey, there you go. Okay, so we mentioned all those heads of state. I forgot to mention we have the Iraqi flight, Iraq 1, flying behind the Uzbekistan Dreamliner. So that's how many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5? 5 heads of state in the next 1 hour. Does a 231. I call this one a Petermobile. Peter Vacation Mobile. Delta 231 flying in from Rome on final approach. That's the next one to come in. Before we zoom into the 767, let's go for JetBlue 407. Look at this, it's taxiing right below us. Looks like it's parking at gate 501, Terminal 5, right below us. Best seat in the house. Best parking spot for this location. Did you read the name, the little saying it has? Big Plane Soul. Oh, Blue Plane Soul. Okay, I'll take it. Blue Plane Special. Get it right, Peter. Come on. Get it right.
I think the happy juice is kicking in.
All right, here it comes. Delta from Rome. Oh, come on. Come on, camera, autofocus, come on. A330, this one. This is a nice update. So, do you guys remember that A400 we saw take off a few minutes ago? Well, it looks like the Turkish Air Force A400 is going to Dover Air Force Base. Thank you for the update.
Delta 231 heavy, turn right, Juliet, hold short of Yankee, and advise the status of your gate.
Juliet, short of Yankee, we'll let you know it up 231 heavy.
Now, I don't know why this the A380 has its transponder on, but it has turned on its transponder. Don't know why. It doesn't look like it's moving anytime soon. Catering trucks are still there. Although it does appear the cargo is done being offloaded. Okay, so what this one does, it pushes, right? It frees up gate 7. But it doesn't take off until the night. It takes off around 11 p.m. And it's gonna park right next to Air India. Nice. Hugo joining us. Great to see you, Hugo. Thank you for joining us.
668 Kennedy Tower, 140 number 2, runway 13 left clear line.
Pitch at 668, 13 left clear land.
And November Charlie, can I go?
Oh, look at this. There you go. We have the A350-1000 flying back to Abu Dhabi. There you go. The plane spotters are standing up. We have the A350 pushing. Okay, so this A350... There you go. I hear a familiar voice. Hey guys, let me know if it's too loud, okay? I'm gonna pump up the sound. Looks like Joanna is on frequency right now. Well, looks like we have a co-host again. I like having co-hosts. Kevin R. celebrating 19 months with the channel. Only 5 more until the Platinum Plane Club. Kevin R. says, how are you, Peter? Well, Peter is working on almost no sleep, traveling thousands of miles all in the name of plane spotting. But we're having fun. It's the opener of UN Week. I hope you're enjoying New York as well. Joanna, if you're just joining us, was with us about an hour ago. Yeah, about an hour, 30 minutes ago. Joanna made a surprise appearance on LA Flights. Let's get that 2-for-1 shot. 2 A350-1000s.
Number 4909 can be tower caution next to the lens runway 1 right, line up, and wait. Minus 22, you can contact LaGuardia Tower on 126.05.
Pretty cool shot. I'll take it. 2-for-1.
I'm sorry, who is asking for the confirmation of the heading?
Number 5067.
5067, heading 185. Delta 202 heavy in contact with departure. Have a good day.
Departure, Delta 22 heavy.
Endeavour 4909, wind 140.1, gust 10 8, runway 13 right, cleared for takeoff. Endeavour 5106, Kennedy Tower, runway 13 right, line out, complete.
Delta 209 flying in from Edinburgh on final approach. We're going to stay with the A350 for as long as we can. The 767 from Scotland, not yet visible.
Endeavour 4909, contact your departure. Have a good day.
Departure to 4909, good day.
We'll zoom into the pilot cam.
Endeavour 5106, traffic going out, runway 22 left to runway 2, last intersect, wind 140 at 15, that's 19, runway 13 right, clear for the top. Delta 887, traffic hour, runway 13 right, line up, and wait.
This is fun. LA for LA flights. LA flights. It's moving.
Delta 887, wind 130.13, gust 19, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff. Endeavour 5067, 25, runway 13 right, line up and wait. Endeavour 5106, contact your departure. Have a good flight.
Departure, thanks so much.
Look how windy it is. It's windy. It's not the apple. It's not the. I was about to say apple vine. It's not the apple vine. It's not the happy juice. It's the wind. Michelle Pilkington coming in with a £2 super chat. I've been watching from the start. That's fantastic. Kevin, what do you think about Michelle watching since the beginning? Thank you, Michelle. I'm so happy to hear that you're enjoying the show. We have Meredith Holmes, 36 months with the channel. Guys, will you be at LAX September 28th? I will be there, and I want to meet you finally. Meredith, do you know something? I think I'm not. That's the last day here in New York, September 20th. I fly back to Los Angeles on Monday, the 29th. There's a chance Josh might be there, but oh, I don't think so. I don't think he's going to be there. I'm so sorry about that, Michelle. Meredith, excuse me, Meredith. Sorry. Yeah, Peter's going to be here in New York. Look at this. Okay, wow. Let's see. CFI on the fly. Hungary. The Hungarian C-17 just made it into Canada, pointing towards JFK. It would arrive around the same time as the Uzbekistan 787. Okay, so listen, if that is right, we have a lot of planes coming in, all right? I mean, look at this. I mean, this is UN week, right? Let's see, where does it say? There you go. This is UN week. So we have the Indonesian 777. So we have, who else? The Iraqi 787. We have, I think, the Ugandan. We have so many planes. And we also have the Hungarian. Hopefully, as of right now, it's pointing towards JFK, all right? It looks like it's heading to JFK Airport. A lot of planes, a lot of VIPs headed our way. One more. One more. Etihad is on the move, heading to runway 13 right. Let's go over to the Indian. We have Air India.
Have a good night.
Echo Mike. Push in.
Wind 130 at 19, at 14, gust 19, runway 13 right, clear for takeoff. 75396, contact me at departure, have a good day.
Okay, thank you.
Two for one shot with that A350.
JetBlue 2195, heading 185, contact me at departure, have a good day.
185, we'll see you at JetBlue 2195.
All right, we'll pump up at the sound. We'll see if we can hear those GE90 starting up. Where are they taking the 777? Oh, you know something? I think it's not going to take off, is it? I mean, it might just head to the parking area, remote parking. 2 for 1 shot with the A350. The A350 is flying to Mumbai, correct me if I'm wrong. And the 777 should be going to Delhi at some point. But this is telling me that it's not taking off. It might just head to the parking area. Perhaps a mechanical fault. Looks like the flight tonight is cancelled. See where they take it. .767, we have the Captain Ken Mobile. Hold on, let me just do a little sound adjustment. It's getting a little loud. All right, that APU is starting up. That means this one will also head over to the parking area in just a bit. The APU is on, and it should push in a few minutes. Delta 53 flying in from Zurich, Switzerland, a 767-300. Oh, there you go. Random Precision. We're going to give you a shout out. There you go. Watching LA flights. Hey, you guys, are we hearing the tower okay? In my on my headset, it's sounding pretty quiet. I don't know if the sounds are a-okay. Can you hear the tower? Sab Turbo joining us, loving the live. Welcome to UN Week 2025, Sab Turbo. All right, I did something to the antenna. I think the quality is going to improve. Let's go over to the special livery. The Australians landed in the south side. I'm talking about the regular passenger flight, the regular scheduled flight. This is the Yam Dreaming livery. QF3 flying in from Auckland, New Zealand. We have Ardia 17 waiting for the Indonesian president. A 777-300 in the Garuda Indonesia colors. Landing in a few minutes, I believe, right? Less than 1 hour. That's the one from Zurich. We're looking at the one from Zurich. That's November 1603. All right, this one is getting ready to push. Big one, big Emirates. All the doors are closed, and it looks like they're removing the trucks right now. That's the big catering truck. Backing up from Echo Victor. Wow, big one. There it goes to Abu Dhabi. Come on, camera. Let's go for the Irish. We have Aer Lingus A321 XLR on short final. This is flying in from Shannon, Ireland. Well, hey, look at this. Okay, so Degas with some information. So it looks like, hold on, let me quiet down this ATC. I don't know what's wrong with ATC. It's my antenna, it's my issue. Okay, so listen, we have VIP train starting in 20 minutes. Don't forget, this is not just any normal New York special. This is UN Week. All right, look at this. UN Week 2025. So we have the Australians, we have the Indonesians. Who else? We have like so many arriving in the next few minutes. The Iraqi 787 also landing, and all of them should be landing on that runway in front of us. 22 left. All right? 20 minutes away. The first one arrives. Lufthansa taking off. All right. VIP train in 20 minutes. All right, do we have KLM Boy watching? KLM Boy, you sent 20 memberships earlier today. We're gonna have your plane arrive today. It's late 1 hour. KLM 641 flying in from Amsterdam at 777-200 ER. A 7-hour, 17-minute flight for the blue plane. KLM on the final approach. Let's go for it. Come on, come on. Come on, camera. There you go. Well, there you go. Look at it. Well, there you go. There you go. KLM Boy is watching. Someone who's not watching. Bo-Katan signing out. Well, there you go. I hate these time zones. Well, there you go. Gute Nacht. Gute Nacht, Angela. We'll see you on the next one. Go. Look at the 2-for-1 shot. 2 blue planes, KLM and JetBlue. We'll see how long we can keep it zoomed in. It's just the wind. All right, Virgin Atlantic flying in from Heathrow. Next one. We have the Swiss flying in from Zurich, A330-300 Holland. This is just getting so loud. Should have done this a while ago. No, hold on. I think the sounds are okay, right? I did lower the sound. The APU coming, the sound from the APU is just so loud right now. Let's see. I think we have someone in the penalty box. Looks like we have KLM waiting for a gate to open up.
Hold short of runway 228, contact ground.
Oh hey, look at this. We have the Australian above us. Australian Air Force above us. So it looks like it's landing on the dreaded 13s. All right, there it goes. The Australian Air Force A330 above JFK. All right, that A330 is going to spark a wave of VIPs. We have so many VIPs headed towards JFK in the next few minutes. All right, we'll leave it. Helga signing out. Good night. Gute Nacht. Thank you for being with us. We'll see you on the next one. Helga from Cologne. MNG Airlines flying to Istanbul. A330-300. Looks like the JetBlue is, we have a couple of JetBlues on the move to runway 13. We have penalty box, planes in the penalty box. Let me quiet down the ATC. All right, so listen. In my headset, all right, it sounds so chaotic right now. It sounds so loud. I don't know if you guys can even hear me, all right? APU of the A380, even though I've lowered the ambient sound by so much, it's still so loud, all right? So I don't even know if you guys can hear me, okay? All right, so we have that A380. That's going to move any moment. The tug has connected to the landing gear, to the front nose gear. It pushes, and it's going to head over to the parking area. That A380 parked at gate 7 takes off at 11 p.m. tonight. And no, we won't be live for that one. We have Delta 767 waiting on the runway right now. It's in the penalty box waiting for a gate to open up. We have a KLM 777 from Amsterdam. That's in the taxiway with no end in sight. We also have a Virgin Atlantic A350-1000 in the penalty box with no end in sight. We have Delta 289 flying in from Venice. We also have American 235 flying in from Rome on final approach. We'll go over to the 76 as we continue UN week on LA Flights Live. And let's go for American 235 flying in from Rome. Let's quickly go for it. There you go. This is a nice update. The heads of state of Lebanon, the head of state of Indonesia lands in 20 minutes. American 105 up next, a 777-300ER flying in from Heathrow. 7-hour flight for the next one coming in. Let's go for it. Let's go for the 777 from Heathrow. There you go, hitting the brakes. Oh, look at this. We have Condor flying to Frankfurt. There goes the beach towel. Beach towel. All right, we're gonna zoom out. Let's leave Team Stripes. We have the Australian Air Force on runway 13 left. It's gonna be a little tricky to zoom in, but we'll give it a try. Wow, there you go. We can kind of see it. Goodness gracious. What a shame. All right, well, we have the Garuda Indonesian 777 flying above us. We're going to stay with this one for a few more seconds. Alpha 39007. This one flying in from Osaka, Japan. All right, we'll leave it. It's gonna arrive 13 left. We'll try our best to zoom in. The Indonesian head of state on board. Here for UN Week. There you go. At least we have one. My goodness. Okay, so we have Let's see. Okay, so a few of the VIPs have been landing on 13 left. However, looks like we have the Lebanese head of state landing on the 22s. Finally. Okay, Royal Jordanian up next on 22 left. We also have Virgin Atlantic flying in from Manchester on 22 left. There you go. There it is. The MEA 001, Flight 1, flying in from Beirut, carrying the head of state of Lebanon over Long Island as we speak. Oh, come on, come on, come on, camera, come on, come on. Come on, jeez Louise. All right, hold on. Gotta do something here. The camera's had a little too much happy juice. Come on, camera. Two ahead of the Lebanese A330, Royal Jordanian and Virgin Atlantic. Whoa. Whoa, look at that. There you go. Is that crosswindy, guys? Goodness. Royal Jordanian fighting the crosswind. There you go. I know what Josh would say right now. Wobbly. Wobbly. I think I need my refill of Happy Juice. Goodness. Where's the refill at? Webo, congratulations on the milestone, by the way. I neglected to put the message on the screen, but congratulations on being a long-time member on LA Flights. Thank you for the £5. And sending a Degas message out for LA Flights. Huh? Degas. Complaining. There you go, Web. Good to see you, man. Long-time viewer. We'll see if Virgin Atlantic encounters the same, what was it, like turbulence or something? Pretty wobbly for Royal Jordanian. The flight from Manchester lands in 1 minute. Crossing the runway pretty quick. Oh, still waiting for that A330 to make an appearance. Come on. The buildings are blocking it. Finally, there it is. We'll go and zoom in. Alright, the next one is the one that almost all of you are waiting for. Currently the second most, seventh most tracked in the entire world. Tracked by almost 1,000 AV geeks out there. We have the Lebanese head of state landing in a couple of minutes, 2 minutes. We'll get that 2-for-1 shot. All right, there it is. We'll go for it. This one flying in from Beirut, Lebanon. Arriving right on time. That's an 11-hour, 41-minute flight. The head of state of Lebanon on board here for UN Week. We have Oscar Delta Mike Echo Echo. And landing right now, the 7th most tracked in the entire world. The flight from Osaka, Japan, the head of state of Indonesia on board. We'll see it exit 13 left in a few seconds. All right, I'm hearing it. There it is. That is Papa Kilo Golf India Golf. Indonesia 1. Here for UN Week. Well, I think we have a better line of sight for this one. the head of state of from Lebanon. Super chat is coming in from Sarah Fairclough, a 10-pound tip. Apparently today is the best day of the year so far for Brian. You're on, and his favorite plane ever, the Aer Lingus Flight 45 from Manchester, en route to JFK, arriving at 5:17 p.m. local time. Golf Echo India Lima Alpha. We'll give him a big shout out whenever we see Aer Lingus. So nice to see you guys. We have Snow D3 Mon, $5 super chat. Hello from Stuart, waiting for Oscar Delta, Mike, Echo, Echo. Fantastic. There you go. Thank you for watching LF Flights UN Week Special. And okay, so the next one coming in on 22 left, we have a Delta 767, Delta 265, that's the flight number, flying in from Paris, France. Let's see. Oh my goodness. Or how about this? We'll do this. There you go. Much better. Much better. The Uzbekistan 787 Dreamliner is 27 minutes away. Trying to steal the spotlight, we have Scandinavian SAS flying in from Copenhagen. A330 is flying in from Manchester, crossing 22 left. Correction, 22 right. And we're so close to crossing the 2,500 like mark. We're only 30 away. Hey, I'm doing something with the sounds right now because that APU is just blaring, alright? I also did an adjustment to the antenna we have here to pick up the scanner, okay, the tower frequency, so hopefully ATC sounds a little better. And I'm trying to adjust this sound, you guys. I mean, that APU is just so loud right now on the show. So hopefully the adjustment I made is okay. So let me know if the ATC is okay. And if that A380, hopefully it's not too loud, all right? On my headset, it's just blaring. It's so loud. All right, Angela gets lucky with the DHL aircraft over there in Frankfurt. We get lucky with Virgin Atlantic here in New York. Come on, Virgin Atlantic, give us some waves. Ah, doesn't look like it. They look busy. Busy. No, it doesn't look like it. Looks like they're busy.
Doesn't look like it. All right, we'll zoom out.
Good afternoon, JetBlue 904. RC launch, runway 13 left. 924, can you tell me 13 left, go on? 3 left, place left, JetBlue 904. And 4641 on it.
Looks like the gate isn't ready. What are they looking at? They're looking at the trucks. They're looking at the trucks. Now there's the cargo picker-upper thingy. That's what they're looking at. They're looking at someone. There you go, a lot of trucks everywhere. Okay. Okay, so listen. Okay, so hopefully the sound is a little better. All right, hold on. Let me do something here. All right, hopefully the sound is okay. Okay, so we have the Iraqi 787 on its way. We have the Uzbekistan 787 as well, landing in the next few minutes. Now, the last time I heard about the update about of Uzbekistan, it was over Connecticut, so that means it's only a few minutes away. For now, Delta 767 flying in from Nice. I think I hear a familiar voice. I hear a familiar voice, everyone. Hey, John is sending us a $10 super chat. Loving the coverage after celebrating my 60th birthday last year. See you tomorrow morning for my 61st. Need any posters? Cheers, AFGeek. Hashtag AFGeek, hashtag UNWeek. Listen, if you have some posters,
bring them out, okay? Because I'm going to get people to sign. I wasn't able to bring posters to Frankfurt. And remember, I flew from Frankfurt direct to JFK, so I wasn't able to stop by at home. So if you have any posters, I want to get people signing the poster today and the next few days, okay? Tomorrow and all these days, all right? There you go. We'll take them. Happily take them, John. If posters are burning a hole in your pocket, I'll take them. All right, let's hear our co-hosts, Joanna. Joanna on 1191.
I'm sorry, one more time, please.
Yeah, Tower W92, company cleared from the ramp on Fox. We're turning that's okay.
Copy, taxi into Foxtrot.
We have Johan Condor in 747 sending us a super chat. Hello, Peter. Hello, LA Flights. Been a minute since I've stopped by. Crazy and unreal to be back during UN week, especially at the time, at the same hour, since I had a crazy, hold on. At the same hour since I had some crazy and similar action above my home. There you go. Your plane spotting above you, man. Welcome to LA Flights. Thank you for joining. Good vibes, man, huh? Thank you for the super chat. We appreciate that. Uzbekistan and Iraq landing in the next few minutes.
JetBlue 156, can you dial 1130 at 12, runway 13 left, clear for land.
13 left, clear land, JetBlue 156.
Delta 396, taxi via Zulu Alpha, then continue straight ahead Echo and Bravo, monitor ground point 9, have a good day.
Point 9 is Zulu Alpha, Echo, Bravo.
Oh, look at this. Hold on. What's this above us? You know, you don't normally see helicopters this high up. I wonder who this is. And I'm not seeing this guy on radar. Could this be security? Let's see. What is a helicopter? Some sort of law enforcement? They are not showing up on radar. Yeah, there you go. They're flying right above us. Wow, there you go.
Blue 1498, taxi right on Delta Bravo, left on Bravo, still with me.
Delta Bravo, Bravo with you.
Okay. Let's see. All right. We have. Okay, so you've been hearing me talk about Uzbekistan. You've been hearing me talk about the Iraq 787. Both of them over Long Island, you guys. At least one of them, Uzbekistan, is over Long Island. So that means it lands in a few minutes. Okay. Looks like the Hungarian C-17 Globemaster is headed our way. Now, we can't confirm if it's headed to JFK, but at the moment, it's headed towards us at JFK. So we'll see if it ultimately lands in front of us. Okay, so Uzbekistan is over Long Island. The Iraq 787 is 35 minutes away, and the C-17 from Hungary landing in a short while. It's headed right now to our direction. Will it land in front of us? Don't know yet, but it is headed towards JFK at least. Goodness, I need another drink. My goodness. All right, let's get Peter off the screen. Goodness gracious. It's near Boston. Thank you, Degas. The C-17 Hungarian is over Boston, Massachusetts.
Delta 420, continue straight ahead. Zulu Alpha, Echo, and Bravo. Monitor ground point 9. Have a good day.
Echo and Bravo. 549 Delta. Good afternoon, American 1517, 6 control.
American 1517, can you call? Good afternoon. Wind 120 at 12, runway 13 left. Clear to land.
13 left, land, American 1517.
All right, Air India, the A350 is on the move finally. It's going to Delhi. The A350 going to Delhi. That's Juliet's Romeo Alpha. 767 following Air India. That is an arrival landed 15 minutes ago. We're talking about that 76 right there heading to the gates.
1498 IT denied us on call, please as well. Can we make 2 right turns back to Foxtrot via Alpha?
Let's do this.
Oh, there it is. Big one. Emirates pushing.
2 left on to 22 right short of Foxtrot JetBlue 1490.
Delta 235 heavy in Kennedy Tower, wind 120 at 13, runway 22 left. Clear to land. Delta 89, 58, taxi via Zulu Alpha, Echo, and Bravo, stay with me for now. Zulu Alpha, Echo, Bravo, stay with you, Delta 89, 1498, let me know if they clear you into Foxtrot.
JetBlue 1490.
Endeavour 5275, Kennedy Tower, wind 120 at 13, runway 13 left, clear plan.
APU spotting, yeah. APU exhaust. The exhaust pipe. Titanium exhaust.
Cleared in Foxtrot.
JetBlue 1498, Roger, good way to the Delta, the 757, and you can taxi into Foxtrot.
Time to 75, Foxtrot JetBlue 1490. Thanks for your help.
Okay. Delta 8958, continue Bravo straight ahead and into monitor ground point 9. Have a good day. Bravo straight ahead, ground point 9. So to you, Delta 8958.
Tower Delta 1957, we're 8 miles from us all from the RNAV to the 13 left.
Delta 1957, Kennedy Tower, wind 120 at 13, runway 13 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 13 left, Delta 1957.
Delta 333, taxi Zulu Alpha, Echo, and Bravo, monitor ground point 9. Have a good day.
2 Alpha Echo Bravo, monitor ground point 9, Delta 333.
This is where all the sound comes from. It's a loud plane. We might have some pilot waves, you guys. I think we might have Virgin Atlantic Park at Gate 7. Gate 7 now empty. And the A350 on the move. The big 1000. If you're just tuning in, we had Joanna make a surprise appearance on LA flights. She was she had the headset on for about an hour or so. Time absolutely flew by. It was so much fun having Joanna on the show, and she did kind of leave it open to show up some other day. All right, so we'll see what happens. Hopefully her schedule allows for that to happen. And Joanna, who was on the show a few minutes ago, right now on tower frequency 1119.1. That is the controller you are hearing right now, Joanna.
Signal 156, turn right Delta Bravo, then a right turn on Bravo, manage ground point 9, thanks.
1.9, Delta Bravo, to rapid approval. Yeah.
Reflight 9 Mike Charlie, heading Kennedy Tower, hello and welcome to New York. You're following a heavy 330, 10 miles ahead, caution right turbulence, wind 120 at 12, runway 22 left, clear time.
22 left, good land, green flight, normal.
Endeavour 4818, Delta Bravo left onto taxi road Bravo and stay with me. Make it the left turn on Bravo. Thank you for your help. Delta 235, heavy taxi road Juliet and hold short of ENT for now.
Juliet, short of Yankee, Delta 235 heavy.
Bit of a 2-for-1 shot with the KLM 777 from Amsterdam.
Endeavour 4818, continue Bravo on monitor ground point 9. Have a good day.
Bravo, ground point 9 for 4818.
American 1517, turn right Delta Bravo, right on Bravo, monitor ground point 9. Have a good day.
Right on Delta Bravo, right on Bravo, group monitor ground point 9, American 1517.
Delta 235 Heavy, let me know if the gate is open and what taxiway you're going into today.
I worked on my ramp to slow roll into Gulf and it should be available.
Okay, so Delta 235 Heavy, make a right turn on Yankee and hold short of taxiway Gulf.
Right turn on Yankee, short of Gulf, Delta 235 Heavy.
We have Brick sending us a €2 super chat. Greetings from Munich, Germany. We miss you. My goodness, I'll say this again. I miss Germany so much. I wish I could have been there for a lot longer, especially Munich. I haven't, you know, we had one day there, but we had a rainy day, a rainy episode. And in the morning it was fog, the issue, and then in the afternoon it was rain. I really wish I could have spent more time in Munich. Beautiful part of Germany there in Bavaria. Brick, can't wait. I can't wait to go back there again. We have Degas giving us an update. Uzbekistan joining final. And we have a celebratory message coming in from Cheryl Hansel. 43 months with LA Flights Live. Hello, Peter and the rest of the LA Flights family. Here's to many more months of the greatest show on earth. Loved the European shows. Glad to see you back. I love that message. Thank you so much, Cheryl. We appreciate that. And you are All access VIP. That means you're top of the line of LA flights. Thank you, Cheryl. 43 months with Trust the Host, Tomfoolery, Schmigegi. Is that how you say it? Schmigegi, right? Shenanigans? Yeah, something like that. Thank you, Cheryl. All right, we have Aer Lingus. Let's go for it. Is this a flight from Manchester? Yes, it is. Brian, shout out. Here we go. We're going to zoom in. Can I see the Uzbekistan on final? Let's see. Yeah, it does appear. It does appear on my tracking app. Doesn't give me any flight information, but it does show me the plane.
Judy, I'd right turn Zulu, hold short of Golf, green flight 9 by charting. We'll call green flight 9 by charting. You know what it is, 1829 on P1 below.
Delta 1829, can be called hello, wind 130.12, runway 13 left, clear plan.
Anderson J has been watching the channel for such a long time. We thank you so much for renewing your LA Flights membership. It's good to see you on the chat. We haven't seen you in a while. Welcome back, Anderson J.
Delta 1957, taxi via Zulu Alpha Echo and straight ahead via Bravo. Hold short of Foxtrot. Stay with me. Zulu Alpha Echo, hold short of Foxtrot.
This makes me nervous. Oh my goodness, the bags. I don't know. Listen, everything is under control, right? But if my bags were inside that little trolley thingy, I would be a little nervous. Goodness. I don't know. I just have too much valuables in my bags. I would be a little nervous. Goodness. All right. Let's go for the 7-8. Uzbekistan on final.
Delta 1957, you can continue via taxi Bravo and you can monitor ground point 9. Have a good day. Continue taxi via Bravo and monitor ground point 9, Delta 1957.
This is a VIP for UN Week. The head of state of Uzbekistan on board. This is flight 001.
With your 4690 into right turn Delta Bravo and then a right turn on Bravo, monitor ground point 9 as you taxi. Have a good day.
Delta Bravo, Bravo, point 946.
Victor 4337, Candy Tower, previous arrival, Heavy 787, touching down now, caution right turbulence, wind 120 at 12, runway 22 left, clear plan.
2 left, clear line, copy right down, take airport
Green flight 99 Charlie Heavy, make a left turn into Gulf and hold short at runway 22 right.
Left on Golf, hold short at 22 right, green flight 9 charting. Time flight 3344 heavy, at 3000, direct control.
Uzbek 1 Heavy, Candy Tower, continue via Juliet, short of 22 right, remain on this frequency.
Juliet, hold short for that, is you Uzbek 1.
Air Transport 3344 Heavy, Candy Tower, wind 120 at 11, runway 13 left, clear to land.
Runway 13 left, clear to land.
I like the livery. What do you think? And it's staying on the runway, by the way. Come on. We heard Joanna earlier, right? We don't want planes taking their time exiting the runway. Don't stop on the runway. Let's see. Okay, so updates. UN week updates. Okay, so we're seeing the head of state of Uzbekistan in front of us. The C-17, if headed to JFK, will arrive in 35 minutes. The Iraqi plane landing in 33 minutes. 33 minutes.
Hold short of Foxtrot.
Hey, right turn on 22 right, hold short of Foxtrot.
So hopefully we have back-to-back. The Hungarian C-17 and the Iraqi 787 in 33 to 35 minutes.
Heavy, continue Juliet, cross runway 22 right. On the other side there is a vehicle with the flashing lights. Follow the vehicle and you can just monitor ground, just listen to ground on 121.9.
413. Continue to TWA, Yankee, cross runway 22 right, and follow V1, and 121, that's one item, I'll take. One, thank you.
Uzbek 1 Heavy, cross runway 22 right on taxiway Juliet.
Cross runway 22 right taxiway Juliet, that's big one.
American 168 Heavy, continue Bravo, monitor ground point 9 today.
Bravo, monitor ground, American 168 Heavy, good day.
Green flight 9 Mike Charlie Heavy, turn left on Foxtrot, right on Bravo, stay with me.
Left on Foxtrot, right on Bravo, stay with you, green flight 9 Mike Charlie.
Little E-175 touching down right now on 22 left. We'll stay with the head of state of Uzbekistan.
Alaska, 113 RNAV RP 13 left.
Alaska 113, Candy Tower, you're following heavy, 767, 6 miles ahead, caution at turbulence, wind 120 at 12, runway 13 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 13 left, last 113.
All right, here it is. Finally, we have the A350 making the turn and coming on down. LA Flights away, gate 7.
3337, taxi via Juliet, hold short of NYCC right, stay with me.
Juliet, short of TC right, stay with you, Victor 423.
Delta 18 today is 33, exit via Zulu Alpha, then continue via Echo and Bravo.
Zulu Alpha, Echo Bravo, Delta 1833. Green flight 9 by Charlie, we're down to gate 4, available.
Spicy Bone joining us. Great to see you.
Roger, you can continue via taxiway Bravo and hold short of taxiway Alpha 4.
Okay, Bravo, hold short of Alpha 4.
And we have Aaron celebrating 8 months with LA Flights Live, saying hello from the UK. Have a good stream and join the planes. I'm so happy to hear that. Welcome to UN Week. We've been talking about this special week here in New York for, well, a year. Welcome back. Thank you for watching. All right, we're going to do some pilot cam.
2398, we're full house installed for the IMC 10.
Delta 2298, Kennedy Tower, good afternoon, wind 130 at 10, that's 17, runway 13 left, clear to land.
13 left, clear to land, thanks. Delta 2398.
Delta 1833, monitor ground point 9, have a good day.
You too, buddy.
Delta 4337, cross to Dubai, Juliet, straight ahead, Alpha, monitor ground point 9, have a good day.
TC right on Juliet, straight ahead on Alpha, monitor ground Victor 423.
Soul Rebel today. We have Soul Rebel.
Delta 1829 has to be a Blue Alpha, continue straight ahead via Echo and Bravo.
Blue Alpha, Echo Bravo, Delta 1829.
Busy, 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 busy pilots. Everyone's busy. Busy, busy.
Delta 1829, monitor ground point 9. Have a good day.
1829.
Everyone's busy. We have View, let's see, 10 euro super chat. I can't say that. I don't know how to pronounce it. Hecking Hoshen, yeah? Love the European tour. My highlight was you, Peter, together with Angela. Couldn't stop laughing. There you go. I had so much fun. You don't know how much fun I had there in Frankfurt with Angela. I mean, it's going to be pretty tough to recreate that because we're not going to do the Frankfurt shows for I think some time. Yeah. Well, there you go. Nothing I can do about it. Unless I rebrand the channel to Frankfurt Flights.
2294 checking in.
Well, there you go.
That was JetBlue 1058, RMP 1.
We had a lot of fun.
JetBlue down 58, Kennedy Tower, wind 130.
There you go.
10, gust 17, runway 13 left, clear to land.
Clear left, clear land, JetBlue 1058.
Do they?
Hey, Tower Delta 2294 is over soft and down 311, 12 left.
Delta 2294, Kennedy Tower, wind 130.11, gust 17, runway 13 left, clear to land.
13 left, clear left, Delta 2294.
Air transport 3344 heavy, turn right Delta Bravo, and then
Well, there
right
you go.
turn on Bravo. Remain on this frequency for now.
Okay, right turn on Delta Bravo and right turn on Bravo and remain on this frequency. Put that 345.
Ah, there you go. Now Peter's thinking about Frankfurt. That's not taking off, by the way. It's heading to the remote parking area. That takes off around 10-ish at night. 10-ish. Give or take a few minutes. Let's go over to the CRJ, pushing from Alpha 10. Alpha 10.
Vision for 3344 heavy, hold short of taxi, Victor, monitor ground 121.9.
Shuttle Victor and ground 121.9 is 3345.
Let's go for the cargo picker-upper thingy. This is definitely not a K-loader. That is a cargo picker-upper thingy.
Alaska 113, turn right through Alpha, right into Alpha, then Bravo, stay with me for now.
2 Alpha, right. Yankee Alpha and Bravo 50 off.
Hey, there you go. Look at this. Oh wow, Bruce Williams. Bruce Williams. It would be so great to meet you finally. Bruce Williams sending us. We have two Bruces, okay? So we have Bruce Baldwin sending us a $5 super chat, asking about Ray. Yes, Ray is here in New York, safe and sound. We have Bruce Williams
113, continue Bravo.
sending LA Flights a $50 super chat direct to PayPal. That's the best. Peter can withdraw it and go to Bruno's Ristorante. Are you ready? Let's see. Bruce Williams says, hope to be there on Monday if I can work it out. That's fantastic. We'll see you there, man. We'll see you here, in fact. Also on PayPal, we have Al1000 who's plane spotting with me right now. He's part of the studio audience. Sending us a $20 super chat on the PayPal. Here's my appreciation for the live show to the start of UN Week 2025. Be sure to get some rest. Put this tip to some good use. Al1000, thank you. Thank you for the PayPal super. He's plane spotting right here. There you go. He's enjoying the planes in person. Cargo door opening up. Okay, updates. We have the C-17 Hungarian, yeah? Is it NATO or is it Hungarian? Or I wonder what type of livery it is. But it's a C-17 Glowmaster coming from Europe. Has just entered Long Island, all right? So it's flying over Long Island, arriving in only 10 minutes. 10 minutes.
Delta 790 Candy Tower, previous arrival, Happy 76, caution and turbulence, runway 13 left, clear plan.
And there you go. We have Don L sending a message to, sending a shout out to Ray, LA Flights intern, and Degas. Degas is a legend. What? No. Come on. Degas. Who's Degas? I don't know who you're talking about. Degas? A legend? Who's him? I don't even know who that is.
Delta 2294, minus ground point 9, good day.
Oh my goodness, what day is it today? Jeez Louise. You guys, what's the 747 flight out of Dulles? I think it's Captain George. Captain George is the captain that did the big wing wave when FOJ was sitting in the jump seat back at LAX. I met FOJ, I met Captain George. I have a 747 flying above, but I think that's Cargolux out of Houston, Texas to Luxembourg. Does anyone know the flight number? Oh my goodness, I should have contacted him. But yeah, he took off on Friday, and he should be flying back to Frankfurt today, Saturday. Okay, so we'll see what happens. Hopefully that 747 flies above JFK, and we'll zoom in to Captain George. We'll see what happens.
Delta Bravo, left on Bravo, JetBlue 1058.
JetBlue 1058, you can manage ground point 9 today.
Underground, JetBlue 1058, have a nice night.
Thank you.
Let's take a look. We have the Canadians. Oh, look at this. Iraqi. Oh, no. It's overhead in 5 minutes. All right. Looks like the Iraqi landing on 13 left. That's not good. right, we're going to see the Iraq Dreamliner, right? Above JFK in a few moments. Whoa, look at this. This is pretty cool. Look at the Speedbird. Oh my goodness, come on, come on, come on, come on. There's a lot of people in front of us. Wait a minute, why isn't this working? Come on. There you go, look at that. All right, the British have arrived.
915 heavy, taxiing, Zulu Alpha, Echo, and Bravo. You can monitor ground point 9. Have a good day.
Zulu Alpha, Echo Bravo, monitor ground Delta, 958 heavy.
Speedbird 2273, thanks to and Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
Juliet, hold short 22 right, Speedbird 2273.
I think this is it. Look at this. Oh, hold on.
Speedbird 2273 heavy, you can monitor ground point 9. Have a good day.
Does that look like it's heading to 22?
Tower Jet 280 is on the other.
Interesting. Okay, so that right there, it's making a left. Okay, so that tells us that it's not going to runway 13 left. That is a surprised arrival on 22. That to me, it looks like it's heading to runway 22 left.
This will be a 500 heavy, can declare hello, and we'll continue work. Wind 140 at 10, runway 22 left, clear for land.
So that's good to land. Thank you. Heavy.
All right, smells like 22 left. We'll keep an eye on the radar for this one. Where is it going? Is it landing on 13 left, or is it going to the 22s? I think there's a good chance of a 22 left arrival, 22 left.
Delta 790, then to right turn on the Echo. Do you have Echo?
We got Echo.
Delta 790 Echo, and then straight ahead Bravo, monitor ground point 9. Good evening.
And look at this, we have, again, the helicopters just flying above JFK right now. This is some sort of law enforcement helicopter. Not on radar. Mysterious helicopter flying above JFK. All right, we'll leave it. Let's go for the 7-4. Let's see how quick we can pan the camera over to this guy.
Evening, Kennedy Tower, Delta 1622, Sol on. Zulu 31 left.
Delta 1622, Candy Tower, good evening, wind 150 at 10, runway 13 left, clear plan.
Total wind 13 left, Delta 1622, thanks.
Let's go to the, well, how about this? We'll go for the arrival on 22 left. I was going to show you the takeoff. We'll go for the arrival instead. Air Serbia.
Turkish 1, heading Candy Tower, good evening, following a heavy 330, short final, caution like turbulence. Wind 150 at 10, runway 22 left, clear plan.
That's runway 22 left, Turkish 1.
What a shame. Come on. It looks like the C-17 is skipping JFK.
Heading taxi via Juliet, hold short,
Come
runway
on.
22 right.
Juliet, hold short runway 22 right, taxi via 500 heading.
Well, you know, I guess that's the fun part about it, right? You win some, you lose some. C-17, it looked like if it was heading to JFK, we were tracking it, we were keeping our eyes on the radar. However, it looks like it's going to skip JFK. So it's flying somewhere else, in other words. All right. We're still waiting for that 7. Hey, by the way, where did 787 end up going? The 787, currently the third most tracked in the entire world. Okay, so we saw it above JFK. All right, so and if it flies above JFK, that means one thing. It's gonna make a right to join the arrival for 13 left. All right. Instead of making a right, it made a left, joining the 22s. Iraqi Airways. Wow, look at that. It's flying in from Baghdad. Currently the third most tracked in the entire world. More than 1,000 of you are tracking it. Flying right now the crosswind leg, joining final approach for 22 left in a few moments. We'll see it in 4 minutes. 4 minutes.
Triplet 280, taxi Delta Bravo left on Bravo, monitor ground point 9 today.
Delta Bravo, left on Bravo, ground point 9, Jubilee 280.
Air Serbia 500 heavy, you can now cross the 2 Juliet, straight ahead Alpha, monitor ground point 9, have a good day.
Delta, super right to Juliet, straight ahead Alpha, monitor ground point 9, Serbia 500 heavy, thank you.
Let's go for Turkish 1. Turkish 1 landing right now.
Delta 305, Candy Tower, good evening, wind 120 at 11, runway 13 left, clear to land.
Clear to land, 13 left, Delta 305. Heavy tower, good evening to you, Delta 8867, heavy on our back of the 22 left.
Delta 8867, heavy Candy Tower, good evening, following a heavy 777, short final, caution like turbulence. Wind 120 at 10, runway 22 left, clear to land.
Copy, clear to land, 22 left, Delta 8867, heavy. Kennedy Tower, JetBlue 1604 is at 30,000, crossing assault at 30,000, 180 till the dude.
JetBlue 1604, Kennedy Tower, good evening, wind 120 at 9, runway 13 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 13 left, JetBlue 1604.
Turkish 1, heavy taxi via Juliet and hold short at runway 22 right.
Juliet and hold short, runway 22 right, Turkish 1.
Delta 1622, taxi Zulu Alpha, then straight ahead Echo, then Bravo, monitor ground point 9 today.
Zulu Alpha, Echo, Bravo, monitor ground point 9, Delta 1622.
Look at all the cargo that came out of the A350. Wow, that's a lot of cargo. Whoa, look at this. This guy's going really fast. Captain Minnesota asking, is this Joanna? Yes, it is. You're listening to Joanna on 1191. And Captain Minnesota, Joanna joined us. She made a surprise appearance earlier today at 1:24 p.m. Eastern Time. We had so much fun. Time flew by.
Iraqi 01, Candy Tower, good afternoon. Wind 120 at 12. You're following a heavy 767, 6 miles ahead, caution lake turbulence. Runway 22 left, clear to land.
Iraqi 001 cleared to land by Joanna. We're looking at Delta 8867 flying in from Providence, Rhode Island. A Captain Ken Mobile flying 28 minutes.
1644, RMP 13 left.
JetBlue 1644, Candy Tower, good evening. Wind 120 at 13, runway 13 left, clear to land.
Clear land, 13 left, JetBlue 1644.
Turkish 1 heavy, if you get open for you at this time.
I will call back, Turkish 1. Is it Turkish 1?
Turkish 1.
Number 2 and open.
Turkish 1 heavy, crest to right at Juliet, taxi straight ahead Alpha, monitor ground point 9. Have a good day.
Cross runway 22 right, Juliet Alpha, then monitor ground, good day, Turkish 1. Okay, Delta 520.
Finance 20, Candy Tower, contact 123.9.
123.9.
All right, Iraqi 01.
8867 heavy, taxi via Juliet and hold short at runway 22 right, stairs main.
Juliet short 22 right with you, Delta 8867 heavy.
All right, here we go. UN week.
934, turn right Delta Bravo, left on Bravo, company short final, exit the runway without delay.
UN week arrival. We have a VIP. We have Iraqi 01 flying in from Baghdad, a 787-8 Dreamliner, currently the third most tracked in the entire world.
Delta 1822, Candy Tower, wind 120 at 11, runway 13 left, clear to land.
Pretty quick land, 13 left, Delta 1822.
Almost 1,100 of you are tracking Iraqi 01. Iraqi 01 here for UN week.
On the tower, Air Channel Operator 1077 heavy, level Zulu, runway 13 left.
Air Channel Flight 1077, heavy Candy Tower, continue.
Continue, Air Channel Operator 1077 heavy.
Delta 305, taxi via Zulu Alpha, Echo and Bravo, and monitor ground point 9 today.
Zulu Alpha, Echo Bravo, monitor ground, Delta 305, good.
Delta 8867 heavy, where do you park today?
We'll be going into Kilo Fox and Kilo Golf, but it is occupied for the next 30 minutes.
Oh boy, okay. Hold short of 22, right for now, I'll have something for you in a moment.
The holding short to the right, Delta 8867 heavy. Rocky 01, facing via Juliet.
Iraqi 1 heavy, taxi via Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right, remain on this frequency.
Continuing Juliet, hold short 22 right, will remain on the frequency Rocky 01.
Delta 8867 heavy for now, make a cross to right, and make a right turn on Alpha, and hold short of Hotel Bravo.
Alright, we'll cross CP right here, right turn Alpha short off Del Bravo for Delta 8867 heavy.
Iraqi 01 is the 787 Dreamliner we're seeing is Yankee India, Alpha Tango Charlie.
Heavy, wind 130 at 11, runway 13 left, clear to land.
Runway 1 to left, up clear to land there, channel operator 1077 heavy. Grab up to 305, the ramp, the gate is not available for us.
Delta 305, short of Thanksgiving Gulf, and you can contact ground point 9.
Yes.
All right, the next arrival on 22 left, we have the British Speedbird 115 flying in from Heathrow, a 6-hour, 46-minute flight.
JetBlue 1604, straight ahead via Echo, Bravo to Foxtrot, stay with me.
Go ahead, Echo Bravo Fox, stand with the JetBlue 1604.
Iraqi 01 heavy, cross runway 22 right at Juliet. Delta, the traffic from the right is holding for you. On the other side, there is a vehicle with the flashing lights. Follow the vehicle.
Okay, cross via Juliet runway 22 right, crossing the Delta, and follow Iraqi 01.
All right, the Iraqi 01 following the follow me car.
Wind 130 at 11, runway 22 left, clear to land.
50 left, altitude at 150 left.
Where's the follow me car? Let's see if we can spot it.
Iraqi 1 heavy, you can monitor ground 121.9 as you taxi. Have a good evening.
17121, good day, thank you.
Let's see, we can't see the follow me car, but Iraqi 01, oh, there it is.
Blue 1604, you can taxi in. Have a good night.
Oh, maybe not. Someone else. All right, instructed by Joanna to follow the follow me car. Someone out here has to wait like 40 minutes, no?
Hold right there, monitor ground 121.9, okay?
Continue to hold and then on the ground. Thanks, Delta 8867.
That's Delta's 958, waiting for 16 minutes.
JetBlue 1644, taxi right Delta Bravo, then a right turn on Bravo, monitor ground point 9, good day.
Someone out there is in the penalty box for some serious time.
1644.
Whoa, look at this. Oh, goodness, look at that. What a shame. Okay, this is interesting, okay? This is interesting for the for tomorrow's show, okay? Now, I don't know which runways will be active tomorrow, okay? Some say 13s, you know, maybe we get lucky and we get like 22s or something. I don't know. We'll see what happens. The Qatar 747 just took off from, well, Qatar, landing at 7 in the morning. Am I right with that? Did it take off from Qatar? Well, the 747, a Miri flight, it looks like we won't get the arrival. However, the takeoff, remember, it has to take off within 2 hours, okay? So if we have good runways tomorrow, all right, then we'll start around 9 in the morning to catch that 747 taking off, all right? That's only if we have the good runways. And if it takes off, I don't know, like closer to like 9-ish, you know, 9 or something, or 10, we'll see what happens. That's for tomorrow's show. UN week continues. Let's go for the British. Wow, look at this. Whoa. Come on, come on. There you go. These guys know a thing or two about crosswinds.
Delta maintenance 191, this is Kennedy Tower. You sure you want to talk to me?
Sorry about that.
Delta 1822, check on your gates. Let me know if it's open. Looks like a lot of companies do not have gates at the moment.
Delta 1822. Tower, Delta 1822. We're going to be cleared in Gulf.
Perfect, Delta 1822, can taxi into Gulf. Have a good day.
Taxi into Gulf, Delta 1822.
Speedbird 15 Kilo Heavy, taxi via Juliet and hold short at runway 22 right, stay with me.
Right on Juliet and hold short 22 right, staying with you with Speedbird 15 Kilo.
Air China Freight 1077 Heavy, where do you park?
Parking Charlie 2, Air China Operator 1077.
Air China Freight 1077 Heavy, turn left Echo, left on Charlie.
Left Echo, left Charlie, Air China Operator 1077.
Let's go for the Italians. We have Peter's Vacation Mobile flying to Rome.
Helicopter traffic, contact 123.9.
Getting close to 2,700 likes. We're 13 likes away. All right, we have a question about Air Force One. We're expecting to see Air Force One. Anything can change on Monday.
Cross to the right, straight on Alpha, Mountain Ground, Speedbird 15 Kilo Heavy, thank you.
All right, let's go for the British.
Santa Fe 1077, heavy, taxi Charlie below. Oh, taxi Charlie to Rob, Santa Fe 1077.
Okay, so we have A380 taxiing to 13 right, Lufthansa 411 flying back to Munich. We also have a Caletta 747 taxiing to the runway, so we're going to have a couple of quad jets taking off soon. All right, there goes the British. Let's go over to the cargo picker-upper thingy. Definitely not a K-loader, that is a cargo picker-upper thingy, as it's known here on LA Flights. Hey, talking about LA Flights, shout out to Architect Designer. Hope you're still watching. Thank you for sending us a gifted membership. We appreciate that. Thank you, friend. Gifted membership coming in.
Runway 13 left, gonna land. 3 left, clear land,
A lot of Delta planes right now in the penalty box, but let's go for the takeoff. We have American Airlines on the move. Excuse me, Air France.
This right turn here, turn left Bravo, hold short of Golf and switch your ground.
Right turn here, left Bravo, short of Golf, over to River Care, 5713.
Tower, because 648, I'll have that chase to left. Pick up 648 Kennedy Tower with 12012, runway 22 left, gonna land. 22 left, clear to land.
there goes. Safe flight to the French. Let's see, this Delta A220, is it an A220? No, that's an A320. Has been in the penalty for quite some time. Finally on the move, this is Delta's 2934 from Detroit, Michigan, and that's an A319, not an A320. In the penalty box for a quick 15 minutes. This one, however, let's go for the big 767. This one's been waiting for quite some time. Let's see, is it moving? No, not yet. We're looking at Delta's 958. That is a flight from the home base, which we call LA flight. Yeah. We have LA flight waiting 25 minutes. 25 minutes for a gate to open up.
Even in Tower Bridge 4359 is coming up on assault beyond P12 left.
Yep, 359, can you Tower 13012, runway 13 left and right.
13 left, clear to land.
LA flights, 22 minutes waiting. All right, PayPal super chat to announce. Thank you for the PayPal help. You know, we're running on no sleep here, and a lot of happy juice. Are you ready? So we very grateful for your channel support. We have Susanna, Susanna sending us a £10 super chat, and it's being sent directly to the tip jar. So that means we get to withdraw it, and you know, who knows, maybe a Bruno's night, Bruno Ristorante, my favorite Italian restaurant. So we'll see. We'll see what happens. But hey, listen, when PayPal is used, that possibility is opened up, all right? So thank you for using PayPal. Best way to help LA flights. Thank you, Susanna. Thank you. And of course, scanning that QR code with your phone, it will give you a link on the camera. It will give you a link, and it takes you directly to the PayPal super chat page thingy. All right.
13 left. Delta 383, Kennedy Tower 113.11, runway 13 left, to the lane.
Clear 13 left, Delta 283.
5289, no need to respond. You can see helicopter traffic up the left side, landing Kennedy, no factor.
All right, next one for takeoff is Lufthansa to Munich, to München. Let's go for the little E175. We'll see if we have some pilot cam. Still a little windy.
To the right, Shorty Yankee, check on the gate.
Shorty Yankee, we'll check on the gate for QR 5648.
We got 5289, this right turn, taxi left Alpha, and just monitor ground point 9.
All right, A380 up next.
If you're going past golf, let them know, but I'm showing that you're going into golf.
Roger that. We have a moment of 53.
Good evening, 8833 on that train. November 8833, Kennedy Tower, the wind 12012, runway 22 left, good one. This last 22 left, 8833.
All right, let's go for Lufthansa. We have the Germans.
And we're going to golf for gate call for Brickyard 5648.
Yeah, we got 648, turn right Yankee, left on golf, and hold short at 22 right.
Right Yankee, left on golf, hold short 22 right. Okay.
Wow, there you go. We've seen so much of Lufthansa in the past couple of weeks. Never gets old. Love to see Lufthansa quadjets. We've seen them in Munich. We've seen 747s and A340s in Frankfurt. We want to see more Lufthansa quadjets.
Delta 383, begin reducing. Tower, Double 2984, RFP 13 left. Triple 2984, Kennedy Tower 140 out 180, runway 13 left, good land. Good land, 13 left, Triple 2984.
Who's that? We'll leave it. We have someone on final. That's Al, by the way. Al 1000 taking the pictures. Let's see if I can zoom in to this guy right here. Who do we have? Who did we leave the A380 for? Exec jet. Okay, I'll take it. An exec jet I haven't seen before. I'll take it. And it's not even showing up on radar.
Break up 4359, 2 rights on a Bravo, just monitor the ground. 2 rights to Bravo, hold the ground. Break here, 4359, good day. Break up 648, cross 2 right, proceed in behind the JetBlue. Cross 2 right, inbound behind the JetBlue, break here, 648.
Oh, it is on radar. Okay.
Number 833, turn right, hotel, hold short Yankee. Right on hotel, hold short Yankee, 8833.
November 8833. This one flying in from who knows where, not available. A Gulfstream G650.
Exit high speed, taxi straight, Echo Bravo, monitor the ground. Echo Bravo, monitor ground, over 3. Number 833, turn left Yankee, right Juliet, and hold short on runway 22 right. Left Yankee, right Juliet, hold short, 22 left, 8833. JetBlue 122, first off. 490 Kennedy Tower, runway 13, 13 left, good land, and 140 out 11. 13 left, good land, JetBlue 190.
Hey, look at this. Charlotte Plane Spotter. So we have the Republic of Congo currently over Portland, Maine. That's an A330-200 charter flight flying for the Republic of Congo. Portland, Maine. That's what is that? That's a few minutes away, right? A few minutes. UN week, plane spotting continues. The next heads of state, the Republic of Congo and the heads of state of Slovakia landing within the hour. Like 30, 35 minutes. All right, that's fantastic. All right, fantastic, you guys. Republic of Congo. Yeah, I was about to say Congo. Too much happy juice, you guys. The Republic of Congo and Slovakia. 35 minutes away, so that's nice. A few super chats coming in, you guys. Thank you so much. We have Melina. Good to see you, Melina. I'm so happy you're tuning in. We missed you at the meet and greet. We missed you. We've been missing you on the chat. Sending us a $10 super chat on PayPal. That's right there. Happy UN week, PETAH. Melina from San Diego. So good to see you. We have Melody S7. Melody S7 sending us a big 50 super for a great UN week and the spaghetti fund. There's going to be a lot of spaghetti in the next few days. All right, I'm going to be here for an entire week. There's going to be a lot of spaghetti. All right, so thank you, Melody S7, and of course, Susanna a few minutes ago, £10 super chat. Thank you, Susanna. We have Melody S7 and Melina. Singapore 24, the world's longest flight, flying above us. Can't see it yet, but we'll see it in a bit. Oh, there it is, flying directly above us. World's longest flight, there's nothing longer. That is number 1, flying in from Singapore. There is a chance we might see that one park. Let's take a look. All right, we lost it. All right, there you go. There's a chance we might see a park right here, gate 5. Where's gate 5 at? And we'll zoom in, and there you go. We have confirmation. Singapore 24, parking at gate 5. Something I love to see. Okay, I really enjoy this. Is zooming into the cockpit when that A350 taxis down LA Flights Way. I zoom into the cockpit, and sometimes we get to see their HUD display, which is super cool. And of course, you know, exhausted faces after a 19-hour flight. We're gonna zoom in to the cockpit. We'll give you pilot cam in a few minutes. It's gonna fly around the New York area, and it's gonna land on 13 left. Give us like 10 minutes, 10 minutes. Nothing, it's nothing. Let's go to the poor LA flight. This one waiting for, has to be more than 30 minutes. Has to be, has to be. All right, we have Tyra sending us a $6.99 super chat. Hey, Peter, any spill the beans? Yeah, of course. We have so many things to talk about. Tyra, don't miss it. We have enormous, gigantic spill the beans for next month. Can't spill the beans yet, though. Not yet. Not yet. Goodness gracious. Well, talking about goodness gracious, let's see, we have Norland joining us in the chat. Wow, My goodness, big one. Wowzers, you guys. Big one coming in. Norlin, you are an absolute legend on the channel. Get ready. So Norlin has just sent a $200 super chat our way. You don't know how much that's helping with all these expenses, okay? Massive expenses we're having this month. Norlin, incredible. Big one. Fill the chat, make it go crazy with a whole bunch of friendly vibes. Norlin, take a look at that chat, all right, my friend? Every single one you see, it's the LA Flights family thanking you for helping the show continue, these crazy projects we have. Bah, look at that, absolutely massive coming. Big one, thank you, Norlin. Incredible, incredible help. Big one, and we get to withdraw it instantly. That's the best part. Without any of the YouTube fees. We get to keep most of the super chats when PayPal is used. That's the best part. We actually get to keep the super chats. Big one coming in. Can I see Singapore? You know something? I think I can see Singapore. Is this it? Oh, I think that's it, isn't it? Yeah, I think that's it. World's longest flight. We're going to lose it in a bit. All right, let's quickly switch over to the 7-4.
I guess they want him first. Hey, affirmative for JetBlue 517, we'll follow him. What's the hand, man? Pick up. Singapore 21 with you.
Ah, look at that turn. Pretty good back.
1209. Land 13, that's Singapore 24. Japan 4 heavy helicopter traffic, 12 o'clock, 2 miles, 400 feet on station, should be north of your approach course. 612, exit right, taxi straight, Echo, Bravo, monitor ground. Exit right, Echo, Bravo, monitor ground, up 612, yeah.
Air Europa flying in from Madrid, Spain. Landing today, 40 minutes late.
Open anyone every time, right, Juliet, hold to Yankee, check on your gate. Juliet and Yankee, and we're going to check the gate.
CJ788 sending us a $20 super chat. Hey PETAH, Frankfurt streams were great. Looking forward to the rest of UN week. I'm so happy to hear that. Hey CJ, please sit back, relax, enjoy today's episode, tomorrow's, and the entire week. from the TWA Hotel. We're hoping that you enjoy this amazing week on LA Flights. Thank you, CJ. Good vibes, man. Absolutely loving the channel support today, you guys. You guys are wonderful, and you make these shows possible.
Japan 4 Heavy exit to the right, taxi right, Yankee Alpha, straight Bravo.
Alright, Yankee Alpha, Bravo, Japan Air 4 Heavy.
Kennedy about 191.
Yes, sir.
That's the LA flight.
Spot connection.
Still waiting.
To the 62.
Okay, and it is open?
I guess.
Roger, weapon 91, hold short at 22 right.
This is a ramp, I think. Hold short to right. Hold short to
Japanese just around. Oh, hold on. I was gonna zoom into the Japanese, but it's hiding behind the behind Terminal
Weapon
5.
91 heavy caught. Weapon 91, yep, no, it was just hold short of Yankee, no problem. Cross 22 right at Juliet, turn right Bravo.
We cross by Juliet to right and then by Bravo, Europa 91 heavy.
Very good, and monitor ground point 9, have a good day.
Ground point 9, right?
So, F1 will go in city, 150 runway, and straight to it.
Translate heavy Kennedy Tower, 12011, runway 22 left, go to land. Japan 4, if you continue via Bravo and monitor ground.
Monitor Bravo, monitor ground, Japan Air 4.
Oh wow, look at this. Finally, we have the 767 from LA on the move.
Kennedy Tower, double 1682 is on the RNAV RMP 13 left.
Number 1682 Kennedy Tower, you're following a heavy Airbus 350. It's on about a 3-mile base. Final caution, wake turbulence, runway 13 left,
Wow,
go to land.
big one.
Runway 13 left, Chopper 16.
That 767, guess how long it's been waiting for a gate to open up? 50 minutes. So the entire flight was about 4 hours, 40 minutes-ish. Forget about landing. Forget about an award for landing early. Your award is literally the penalty box. Landed early, yes. Had to go park on runway 22 right. Almost 50 minutes waiting for the gate to open up. Next big arrival, we have the French. We have French Air France 008 flying in from Paris. A 7-hour, 14-minute flight. Lands in a couple of minutes. AJ the Flyer sending us a cherry pie super chat. Thanks so much, AJ. Thanks, AJ. AJ the Flyer, good vibes. Welcome to the greatest hits of UN Week. CFI on the fly. The Congo government's A330-200, 38 minutes away. And we also have the Slovakian head of state arriving right around the same time. I wonder if we still have Susanna watching. So, Susanna, your plane arriving in just a few minutes. Susanna, the Slovakian head of state, in about 40 minutes. Let's go to this one now. Now this one is in the penalty box. And the penalty, let's see, just entered the penalty box. Oh wait, hold on a minute. What's that one doing? It's a takeoff. That's interesting. Why is it there? Instead of taxiing to runway 13 right, it's parking. What's happening? What is happening there? So instead of taking off, instead of going to the runway, it's just parking. What's it doing? Oh, hold on. We have the big one, Air France, the French. We'll come back to that one in a bit.
Tower American 1922's RNAV Zulu for 13 left.
American 1922, Kennedy Tower, wind 130 at 90, runway 13 left, to the land.
13 left to the land, American 1922.
FRS 8 Heavy, call the ramp and see if your gate is open. Is that a yes that you're going to check or it's open?
We're going to check Fox 008.
Okay, thank you.
We have Architect Design sending us channel support. We have a 10-pound tip coming in. This is a special tip, Peter. It's for a very special supplement. A very needed element of the JFK streams, and especially UN week, when the days are long. Here's to the happy juice fund. There you go. Gotta be honest, I think I had a little too much today, but listen, thank you. Architect Design. We'll build that fund for the rest of the week, man. Good vibes, man. I appreciate that. All right. Goodness gracious.
Here, 30 Papa Heavy, Kennedy Tower, 130 at 9, runway 22 left, cut away. American 16, helicopter traffic, it's just going to be north of the approach course, no factor.
American 16.
4957, same shoes, it's going to be police helicopter north of the approach course, searched by Baisley Pond, no factor.
Next one coming in, we have the Spanish. Iberia 325 flying in from Madrid, Spain. And we also have PETAH flying in from Rome.
JetBlue 324 pushing assault, 13 left.
JetBlue 324, Kennedy Tower, the wind 140 at 9, runway 13 left, gonna land.
Christian.
13 left, JetBlue 324.
Yeah, let's take a look. Christian sending us a 9-month celebratory message. Where is Ops? And Polly the Pelicans. Where's the Polly the Pelicans? That's a LAX thing, man. Thanks, Christian. Good vibes. Good to see you. Good to see you. Pretty good. Friendly Forest are coming in with a gifted membership. Thank you for the memberships during room camp the other night. And continuing that trend here on LA Flights. Thanks so much, Friendly Forester. We always appreciate the channel support. Rachel says, good evening, Peter. How's the jet lag? The jet lag? Well, it's doing me in. Are you ready? I don't know. I've been jet lagged for the past 3 years, it feels like. You know, I can't sleep. But we're having fun. We're having fun. I'll worry about sleeping at 11 o'clock. Goodness. There you go.
Begin reducing your slowest practical speed.
All right. Spanish from Madrid, Spain.
I got 4337, Kennedy Tower, 130 at 9, runway 13 left, go in.
And the Italians behind all the Spanish.
Heavy Kennedy Tower, followed heavy up on 330, just touching down, caution, right turbulence, runway 22 left, good ahead.
Ah, there you go, very smooth.
Recap 4387, there's going to be a police helicopter north of the approach course when you're at about a mile final, there should be no factor.
I copy, recap 4387.
We have a bit of a membership train going, started by Friendly Forester. We have a lot of you in the train right now. Big train coming in.
Spirit 3 Sierra Papa, heavy to right, Juliet, hold short of TWA.
Juliet, I'm short of 229, evidence speed of
4957, this is right turn, sharp left, Bravo, Money to ground, see you later.
Right, Bravo, Minor ground, see you 4957.
big train coming in. Big train. Oh, look at this. This is the world's longest flight. And we now know that it will park at gate 5. Can't wait to zoom in. Can't wait to give you some pilot cam.
Kennedy Tower, Lewis, Delta 2466, left the RNAV RNC,
All right.
2466 Kennedy Tower,
UN week update. So the Congo, Republic of Congo A330, yes? It is landing here at JFK, landing in a few minutes, okay? Membership train coming in. Let's see, we have, who is in the train? We have Friendly Forester. We have Carnival Frog sending 1. We have Simulator Valigator sending another one. We have Carrick Gibbs sending 1. We have Monica. Thank you, Monica. 1 coming in. And GW. We have the train on LF Flights Live. Rachel just now sending 5 big ones, 5 memberships. And Sarah sending 5. We have a big train happening right now. Okay, so we have Sarah sending 5, Rachel sending 5, and Brad, the newest one in the train, also 5 memberships coming in. Big one. We have Robert RWBJR sending 1. Where's the, hold on, I'm losing the planes here. I'm losing it. There you go. That's the A350. Robert, all the way in California, sending a gifted membership to LA Flights. You're keeping me up, you guys. You guys get keeping me hyped. Thanks for the train. Very nice. All right. Very nice. The train is going. How far are we from the 100? Oh my goodness, we're 1 membership away. Michael Brother 747, you are putting us 1 membership away from crossing the century mark. We are at 99 with Mike. All right, we're going to zoom in to the A350, world's longest flight. You know, I love to zoom into these pilots. All right, here we go. We're going to zoom in. All right, train is still going. Brave Mog keeping it alive. Paul Bowden also keeping it alive. Keep it going, you guys. Keep the train going. Wow, that's how pilots look after a 19-hour flight.
It is open, affirmative.
Okay, Tower 610.
So 610, heavy Roger, cross, 22 right, taxi, straight Alpha, I'm under the ground.
Roger, cross to the right, 13 on Alpha, Amarillo, and Tower 610.
Let's go for KLM.
Order Canada, this is your 1520, and Atlantic runway 13 left approach. 1528 Kennedy Drive, 1120 at 10, runway 13 left, to the left. 3 left, to the left, 1528. KLM 643, between right, Juliet, hold true to Yankee. Juliet, hold true to Yankee, KLM 643 heavy.
All right, there you go. Some big planes out here. Let's see. Let's give a proper shout out to all the gifted memberships we've received. We have Brave Mog sending a big 10. I want to give you a big welcome, Brave Mog. This is a big week for LA flights, and we're so happy that you're joining us. It's going to be an amazing week here in New York. Today is day 1 of UN Week 2025. Brave Mog, we've been missing you, and we're sending you the friendliest of vibes imaginable, okay, to you and your family. Brave Mog, thank you for being with us. We have Paul Bowden sending LA Flights 5 gifted memberships. Thank you for being part of our big train this afternoon. And thanks to so many of you, we get to see Max Air Cargo yet again doing the membership airdrop. Max 39, you are cleared for the drop. It's the plane that sounds like a train for some reason. It's a long story. Long story. Why that sounds like a train. Let's see, we have a couple of big super chats coming in. We have Austin. Let's take a look. Whoa. Let's see, Austin. Hold on a minute. Is this a glitch? Hold on. Whoa! Look at this. Okay, so Austin, you sent three $50 super chats. So, how's it going, LA Flights? And what's up, everyone? Well, how's it going on LA Flights? Austin, that's a way to make an entrance, man. Welcome to the channel. It's going great. I think I had a little too much not apple juice. What's the thing called? Spudovasa. Listen, we're having so much fun. This is UN Week 2025, and I hope you're enjoying your afternoon watching New York on LA Flights. All right, let's get off the screen because we got a lot of people behind us, but we're so happy to see you. And what an entrance. Big help, big support coming in. All right, let's go to Royal Air Maroc.
What happened? What happened? Oh, there you go. It's alright. There you go.
Let's see. You know the sun right now. We can't really see the sun. It's behind the hotel, but beautiful sky. Beautiful sky out there. We can't really see the sun. However, so listen, if you're here, right? If you're here at the TWA hotel, right? It's such a big place here that you can walk behind on the other side of the pool, and you get to see the skyline, the city. And there, that's where you can see the sunset. But from our location right here, you can't really see it. Beautiful sky, though. I'll take it. Beautiful sky. Whoa, look at this. We have Norse stealing the spotlight. We have the Republic of Congo, the head of state, arriving in 10 minutes, and we also have the head of state of Slovakia landing in about a few minutes after that. So we have two heads of state. Getting a little windy, getting a little shaky. I think we'll zoom out. 3,000 likes around the corner. I wonder if we can cross the big 3,000 before the next heads of state arrive for UN week. Delta's 2466 flying in from Atlanta, waiting in the penalty box. 6 minutes in the penalty box. There you go. Listen, you guys are the best. Listen, I haven't slept at all in the past few weeks, but you guys always energize me like crazy. You know something, Brave Mug, I was actually just talking to Ray, what's for dinner tonight, and Brave Mug sending us a big, get ready, big, the equivalent of $112 super chat, Sophia's Fund. There's going to be a lot of Sophia's this entire week. All right, so Brave Mug, you're amazing. Thank you for using PayPal, and I'll say it again. We're wishing you the best. I know you're not going through the happiest of times right now, but thank you for watching, and thank you for being part of this amazing family. Okay, thank you, Brave Mog, for being with us, for being part of our aviation family. A lot of support, you guys. You guys are the best. Big one. Big one. Big one. Kevin, what do you think about that channel support? Kevin? Hey, look at this. Good news. Charlotte Plane Spotter says tomorrow at 12:30 during our Sunday show, we're going to have the Turkish 747-8. Then the A330. So similar to what we've seen in the past few years. 747-8 and the A330 arriving almost, kinda, back to back for tomorrow's JFK show. We can't wait. Thank you, Charlotte Plane Spotter, keeping us updated on the UN Week planes. Well, if you find something, just let me know, okay? Very kind super chat coming in from from Cat Nerd. Cat Nerd says a little fun fan. Hold on, I can't even talk anymore. Fund. All right. Cat Nerd says a little fund for UN Week. Whether it's for the spaghetti. Hold on. Let me just put the camera right here. I can't multitask today for obvious reasons. A little fund for UN Week. Whether that's for the spaghetti, or whether it's for the spaghetti or expensive happy juice. Here's here's the great weather and lots of new members and channel engagement. There you go, Cat Nerd. Love the message. Thank you. Cat Nerd, the official LA Flights meteorologists. Let's go for the 767 flying to Madrid, Spain.
Hello, 01 Heavy, can you detect 11 runway 22 left, middle left. Runway 22 left, 01 Heavy.
All right, we have Republic of Congo, 22 left, and the Slovakian head of state a few minutes behind. Congo 01 on final approach, here for UN Week. All right, I guess we'll get ready. Oh, look at this. Oh my goodness. CFI on the fly. Look at this. We have the German equivalent of Air Force One, right? German Force One. A350-900 currently over northern Alabama, headed towards JFK. All right, that means it's about 2 hours-ish, about 1 hour-ish. 1 hour, like 1 hour something or rather. 1 to 2 hours away. The Germans. There you go, we have Al coming, Yin, wearing the one more plane shirt.
Give us 1736, going to tower 11 at 3011, runway 13 left, middle left. Okay, 13 left for that, JetBlue.
Wow, there you go. the Republic of Congo. Congo 01, here for UN Week. Look how clean those wheels are. Wow, look how white they are. Look at that, almost no brake dust on the rims and the wheels. Wow. That's a fancy jet.
MS4 Papa Victor Super Kennedy Tower 130 at 12 runway 22 left to the right.
Land runway 22 left, MS4 Papa Victor.
Tango 01 heavy, turn right via Juliet and hold short of runway 22 right.
Well, Juliet, hold short 22 right, Wilco, Congo 01 Alpha.
R96 Alpha Kennedy Tower on frequency.
And we have Stefan upgrading to Elite Plus today. Thank you so much for upgrading your channel membership. We appreciate that. Fun profile picture you have there, friend. So that's Republic of Congo. We have the Slovakian plane landing after Emirates. Emirates on final approach. We have the flight from Milan, Emirates 205. Emirates 205 should park here at gate 7. However, we have the A350 still there.
Hello,
What does that mean?
238 is on absolute 13 left. Correct 238 Kennedy Tower 12011, runway 13 left to the left. With land 13 left, number 10.
Huh. Hopefully that A350 moves, or else Emirates will have to park on the other side, gate 8. Look at this, we have RD 777. Look at that banana plane. Love that. Welcome to UN Week.
So we have the following in sight, clear to cross T2 right, Congo 01 heavy.
Congo 01 heavy, follow that traffic and monitor ground point now.
Ground 1219, thanks for help, Congo 01 heavy. Our Zeppelin 1088 coming up on us off there and have on P1 thanks for 822 left.
1088 Kennedy Tower, runway 13 left to the land, 12011.
Land 13 left, Zeppelin 1088.
River 33 Kilo Heavy Kennedy Tower, following a Super A380, 7.5 miles ahead, caution wake turbulence, runway 22 left to the land. Okay, 22 left, clear to line, Super 33 Kilo Heavy.
31, very fancy first class seats on that A330. Thank you for the information, John H. All right, let's leave the Republic of Congo, Congo 01. Let's go for a quadjet, Emirates from Milan. Come on. Manual focus, taking over. There you go, much better.
Citation 612 Delta VOR 13 left.
Number 612 Delta Kennedy Tower 130 runway 13 left to the land.
13 left, clear to land, citation 612 Delta.
Using the entire length, there you go, entire length of runway 22 left. Update on UN Week departures. We have the Australian Air Force A330 and the Indonesian 777 taking off in the next few minutes.
Emirates 4 Papa Victor Super Zulu, hold short at 31 left, remain this frequency.
Zulu, hold short 31 left, full Emirates 4 Papa Victor. Tower to gate Delta.
213 Heavy Kennedy Tower, 8 miles intro of a heavy Boeing 777, caution wake turbulence 1130 at 9 and runway 22 left to the land.
Not to the land, left up at 213 Heavy.
Emirates 4 Papa Victor Super Cross 31 left at Zulu, continue on Zulu and hold short of Golf. Traffic holds in position.
Cross 31 left, continue Zulu, hold short golf, and copy the traffic limits for Papa Victor.
We have Eric sending us a $5 super chat. Thank you so much for the channel support. We hope you're enjoying UN Week. Please sit back, relax, enjoy the show, Eric. We have 1977 Sith Lord all the way in Los Angeles sending us a $5 super chat. LA Flights World Tour has been nothing short of spectacular. I'm so happy you've been enjoying it. All right, we haven't seen you on the chat during the Frankfurt shows, Zurich shows, and Munich. However, I hope you watched the replay. Full of incredible highlights, my friend. Let's go for the British. The flight from London, Speedbird 113. Oh, come on, come on. Delta 213 flying in from Athens up next. We're still waiting for the Slovakian. I'm not seeing it on radar. Is it an Airbus A319, you guys? I'm not seeing the Slovakian on radar. Maybe it's not showing up on my app. Okay, so they got us for some information. Slovakian turn-in final right now. For which one? 22. Fantastic. Will Emirates park at gate 7? That's the question right now, okay? We have the A350-1000 taking gate 7. We'll see what this one does in the next few moments. We'll see where that one heads to. We'll see where that one goes. Delta 213 from Athens up next. That's a pretty shot. I'll take it. All right, let's go. Let's go and zoom in to the A330. Much better. The next one is the head of state of Slovakia, here for UN Week. And we have No Animal Ingredient sending us a $10 super chat. It's so good to hear from you.
Juliet Short Yankee, we're calling about the gate Delta 213 Heavy.
213 Heavy, find out the status of your gate and let ground know on 121.9 and once you find out.
I'll let ground know on 121.9 short of 22 left Delta 213 Heavy.
No animal ingredients. Good to see you. Thank you so much for joining us.
Right on Bravo and remain this frequency. No delay.
Thank you so much for the help.
Radar Delta, Radar Bravo, no delay, and stay with you, 612 Delta. Number, hello,
So happy to see you. No animal ingredients. All right, we'll zoom in. We will zoom into the Slovakian A319 in a few seconds.
Number 1 Juliet Delta, continue on Bravo, hold short of November, monitor 121.9.
Radar Bravo, short of November 21.9, 612 Delta.
Let's go to that 380.
Number 54.6.
Hopefully gate 7.
And 5416, Canadian Tower, wind 130 at 9, runway 13 left, you're clear to land.
13 left, clear to land there, 54.
And there it is. We'll zoom in. Is Susanna watching right now? Susanna, are you watching? We have the head of state of Slovakia.
New Zealand 2 Heavy, Zulu Alpha, Echo, and Bravo, hold short of taxiway Golf. Zulu Alpha, Echo, Bravo, hold short of Golf, New Zealand 2. Delta 954, can you tell? New Zealand 2 Heavy. Hold short of taxiway Golf. You can contact ground 121.9 for further. Hold short of Golf over to 1219, New Zealand 2.
RMP 13 left.
2198 Canadian Tower, wind 120 out 10, runway 13 left to the line.
Left, clear to land, JetBlue 2190.
Slovakia 1, you could roll out to taxiway Juliet and exit there.
Juliet exit, slow exit, over.
The 954 Canadian Tower, caution wake turbulence, Dreamliner just touched down, wind 120 at 9, runway 13 left, you're clear to land.
13 left, clear to land, Delta 954.
Slovakia 1, continue Juliet and cross 22 right.
Continue Juliet, cross 22 right, slow exit, over.
Ethiopian 512 Heavy, you can turn right on Yankee, then right Yankee Alpha and cross 22 right.
Right,
We gotta ask Joanna what's some sombrero looking
There's a
thing.
vehicle
No?
with their lights on. Just follow them and monitor 121.9er.
Then a vehicle with the lights and monitor 1219.
Vehicle with the lights. Follow this one.
Yes, it's only one vehicle over there. Just monitor 121.9er.
I think that's them.
Roger, monitor 1219, Tower American 133 Heavy with you, we're status 22 left.
American 133 Heavy, Canadian Tower, wind 120 at 9, runway 22 left to the land.
22 left, clear to land, American 133. Cherry 63 checking in, 3,000 for the arrival, 123 left.
The Cherry 63 Canadian Tower, wind 120 at 9, runway 13 left to the land.
3 left, clear to land.
678 Canadian Tower, wind 120 at 9, runway 13 left to the land. Ethiopian 512 Heavy, continue straight, join Bravo, monitor 121.9er.
Straight Bravo, monitor 121, sit down left on foot.
All right, well there you go.
Then Air 15 Heavy, Juliet, hold short of runway 22 right.
Juliet, hold short of 22 right, Pina 15 Heavy.
Traffic coming out of Tango Alpha, what's the call sign? Okay, 4331. Okay, 4331, Kennedy ground, runway 13 right, left, Bravo, should have November. Bravo, should have November, runway 13 right.
Does that sound like Corona?
American 238 Heavy, is this the only traffic you're waiting for, or is there someone else?
Yeah, that's her.
We're just landing on the Republic.
We're listening to ground, 121.9.
Okay, American 238, they just got the taxi instructions. When they're clear of you, taxi in. The tug is holding for you.
Welcome, American 238.
Delta 46 Heavy, join taxiway Quebec and hold short of taxiway Papa Charlie.
Joining Quebec, short of Papa Charlie, Delta 46 Heavy.
JetBlue 263 November, Papa and Monitor Tower on 123.9.
November Papa, monitor tower on 23.9, good night, JetBlue 263.
JetBlue 1378, follow the company that's off the right and Monitor Tower 123.9.
Follow company off our right, 23.9, JetBlue 1378.
Delta 106 Heavy, your sequence is the JetBlue of the left. So taxi left onto taxiway Mike Alpha, then Bravo and Papa and Monitor Tower 123.9.
Clock.
Delta 106 Heavy, taxi Mike Alpha, Bravo Papa 123.9.
Mike Alpha, Bravo Papa 1239, Delta 136 Heavy.
97 Alpha, you're trying to, 75 Alpha, are you trying to contact me?
Sounds like a busy night tonight on ground.
Okay, at Quebec 5, is he taxiing out for departure? And car 97 Alpha, I'm sure, 75 Alpha, right, just stand by and when they call for taxi, I guess I'll talk to you.
Done, full ready, heavy, Alpha 1 short of Alpha 5.
JetBlue 1088, you can taxi in.
1088, JetBlue. Concrete, Infina 15 Heavy. Full stop.
Okay, I'm just going to stop talking. If you guys just want to transmit over the frequency, I'm not going to accomplish anything. Car 96, you can continue down taxiway Quebec and to Quebec 5.
Quebec to Quebec 5, contact 50 company.
Finnair 15, you will stand by, I'll call you back.
Finnair 15.
New Zealand 2 Heavy, is the gate open for you at this time?
Gate 4 is open, New Zealand 2.
New Zealand 2 Heavy, taxi via Juliet Alpha and at taxiway Kilo Foxtrot, give way to KLM.
Juliet Alpha, Kilo Foxtrot, give way to KLM, New Zealand 2.
November 6-1 Juliet Delta, give way to American at Sierra.
I'm scared to talk.
American 94 Heavy, runway 13 right, taxi left, Bravo, should have
I don't want to interrupt her.
Scandinavian 916 Heavy, give way to the traffic from the left, and then you can taxi November and Papa to runway 13 right.
November Papa 13 right behind traffic on our left, Scandinavian 916 Heavy.
Breaker 4341, follow Scandinavian to 330 at November.
213 Heavy, gates open, Kilo Fox. Bravo, clinic right on Alpha for Golf Entry.
Somebody said something, Gulf Entry, who was that?
Endeavor 5416, if we can make a right turn on Alpha for Golf Entry.
Endeavor 5416, approved as requested.
Thank you, good night, 5416.
Delta 954, is the gate open for you?
Negative, they said the jet brake is off, they should be pushed momentarily.
Delta 954, left Golf, right 22 right, short of hotel.
Left Golf 22 right, short of hotel, Delta 954.
Finnair 15 Heavy, cross runway 22 right at Juliet, and taxi straight ahead via Alpha.
Straight ahead via Alpha.
My last transmission was for Finnair 15 Heavy. Finnair 15 Heavy only, cross 22 right at Juliet, and straight ahead via Alpha.
Okay, to right about Juliet, straight to Alpha, Finnair 15 Heavy.
American 133 Heavy, cross 22 right at Juliet, and taxi straight ahead via Alpha.
22 right at Juliet, straight ahead via Alpha, American 133, apologies for earlier.
And Delta Tag 9, you can continue and hold short of Delta now. Delta 3, hold short of Delta, Delta 9.
Delta 213, heavy gates open, as a Kilo Fox entry.
Delta 213, you will hold there and wait for me to call you back. Who is the other call?
Ethiopian 512 on Bravo, gate is open.
Ethiopian 512, taxi to your ramp. Anyone else? Oh, well, I walked into that one. Delta Tag 9, when you get to taxiway uniform, just give way to Ethiopian, okay? Yeah, uniform, give way to Ethiopia, it doesn't matter. At November Charlie, who's that? Car 99 Romeo, Kennedy Ground. Car 98 Romeo, roger. And you said what hangar? Okay, roger, thank you for that.
That's 863 South Bravo for modern engagement.
Roger.
I wish I could, I just can't.
Thank you, American 198 Heavy, I was trying to get to you. Okay, American 198 Heavy, runway 13 right, follow a second JetBlue from the right, short of November.
Josh, Kevin.
3 right, follow second JetBlue from the right, Scandinavia 916, you can monitor tower 123.9.
Monitor tower 123.9, Scandinavia 916.
Brickyard 4341, you can monitor tower on 123.9. Have a good day.
123.9,
American 94 Heavy, turn right November, and then a right turn onto taxiway Papa, and you can monitor tower 123.9. Have a good day.
All right, well, I'm a little nervous to talk right now. Hopefully Joanna doesn't yell at me. Okay, so listen. We have Garuda, Indonesia. Number 1, yes. Number 2 for takeoff. So we're going to be zooming into that 777. We also have a few other VIP aircraft flying to Stewart, it looks like. Can't see them on radar right now, but it's more than one. It's the Australian Air Force, right? That's going to be taking off in a few minutes, okay? And looks like the Germans are arriving a little later on, yeah? If anyone has an exact update, let us know. We have the German A350 landing in a bit. All right, let's go back to Joanna. Sorry.
Ethiopian 512 Heavy, taxi to the ramp. The tug is holding for you.
People get up, everyone can see 3DC blocking out.
Oh, okay, but you said you were cleared in, so I thought you were cleared in. So just hold your position there. I'll call him back, okay?
Hold motion, give them like one.
Traffic at that
Flying overhead to Germany. Okay, so it's not landing at JFK.
Okay, somebody is spelling the call sign. Who is that? Okay, roger. Mike Echo Alpha 7001 Heavy, stand by, be patient, and I'll call you back when the turn comes up, okay? I'm not gonna get into routers. Okay, is the green flight trying to call me at Alpha 1?
Please find out if we're really Alpha 1, please don't go.
Okay, green flight 9 for Romeo Heavy, runway 13 right, left Bravo, shoot of November.
Runway 13 right, left Bravo, short November, green flight 9 for Romeo Heavy.
Car 96, you're holding shoot of Papa Alpha, is that correct?
Indonesia on the roll. Thank you, Degas.
Roger, I understand that the Mike Echo Alpha is coming out of Quebec 5, is that correct? Okay, so you will give way to 2 of them, car 96, and then you will proceed then, okay? It's going to be a little bit before I can call them back. The frequency is going a little crazy. Virgin 10 Hotel Heavy, I appreciate the status report, but agency is very busy, and the reason why I'm not getting back to you is because I get transmissions like this, and I am distracted because of that, so just stand by, and when I have a moment, I'll call you back, okay? JetBlue, 1053, November, and Papa, and monitor tower 123.9.
Alpha 23.9, doing great, have a good night.
Virgin 10 Hotel Heavy, and now it's your turn. Alpha, Quebec, November, Papa. You are following the blue JetBlue and monitor tower 123.9.
Alpha Quebec, November, Papa, follow the JetBlue, Virgin 10 Hotel.
American 198 Heavy, when you get to November, you will follow Virgin Atlantic, and you can monitor tower on 123.9.
Call person at monitor 123.9, American 198.
And Mike, correction, that's 99 Romeo, car 99 Romeo. You can proceed Quebec, short of taxiway, Papa Bravo. Car 9 Romeo, Quebec, should have taxiway Papa Bravo. Mike Echo Alpha 7001 Heavy, it's runway 13 right for departure, just follow the vehicle. Alpha Sierra Yankee 335 Kennedy Ground, runway 13 right, follow the vehicle to runway 13 right. Car 97 Alpha, you can proceed Quebec, should have taxiway Papa Bravo. Car 97 Alpha.
Ground Delta 791, runway 22, holding shut of Golf to Bravo 46.
Are you with me? Who's providing the follow me for Alpha Sierra Yankee 335? Five Alpha, Quebec, short of taxiway Papa Bravo. Oh my goodness, yes, Ethiopian 512 Heavy, please taxi into the ramp, traffic is holding for you now.
Ground Delta 791, runway 22, holding shut of Golf, Bravo 46 is the gate, Kilo Fox entry.
Delta 791, stand by, I'll call you back when I have a moment, okay?
And ground Delta 213 Heavy, I'm just a messenger here, but I guess they want us to enter behind Delta 791. I don't know how you're going to make that happen, but I'm just passing the message along.
Okay, Delta 791, where would you like to go in again? Delta 791, are you with me now?
Alright, for Delta 791.
Where would you like to go in now?
Kilo Fox entry, Bravo 46.
Delta 791, taxi Golf, Bravo to Kilo Golf or Kilo Foxtrot, wherever they're going to take you. And just make sure the ramp takes you into that ramp when you get there.
Roger, Golf, Bravo, Kilo Fox entry, Delta 791, thanks.
Wow,
Delta
jeez.
213 Heavy, you will make a left turn onto Taxiway Hotel. Cross to right. There will be a company approaching from the right. That's the one you're supposed to follow in, and follow them, okay?
We're going to follow that 220 that's parked on 22 right, Hotel, cross runway 22 right. Follow.
Wow. There you go. Ground is busy tonight. We have Suze says goodnight to everyone. See you all tomorrow. Suze, you know it's an navigate crime to leave the show while Joanna's on the tower frequency.
Right turn, 22 right, hold short, Hotel. JetBlue 135, Delta Alpha.
JetBlue 135, Kennedy Ground, runway 13 right, taxi left onto Taxiway Bravo, short of Taxiway November.
Left on Bravo, short taxiway November for 13 right, we have Foxtrot, JetBlue 135.
Jet 863, I want you to go all the way around the airport, Bravo, short of November, and I'll call you when you get there, okay?
Frankfurt vibes. Let's go to Delta 106 to Frankfurt.
Delta 213 Heavy, that's the traffic, the one that's moving right to left now.
On the 321 for Delta 213 Heavy, thanks at all.
And I sure hope they're going to take you into Taxi Kilo Golf or Foxtrot. Both of them appear to be blocked at the moment.
If you got a coin you want us to feel free for Delta 213 Heavy, I can't answer.
I know, it's just very hard to work with them.
I get it. I feel your pain. I don't want your job, that's for sure. I appreciate all you're doing up there.
And that traffic from the left is holding for you. They're holding short of Hotel.
Delta 213 Heavy, thanks.
Okay, and Delta 45 Heavy, we'll give way to the company Heavy, and then Hotel. You know what? They're not going to take you into Golf either. I see that somebody's coming out of Golf, and this is a one-way street with the taxiway closures. So hold short of Hotel, and let me know when you are fully cleared into Golf.
All right, we'll hold short Hotel, and we'll give another shout. Delta 45 Heavy.
See at 737 approaching Taxiway Alpha at Golf. There's no way you can get in there at the moment.
Yeah, that's us. Delta 1636 on Golf with Foxtrot.
Delta 1636, Kennedy Ground, runway 13 right. You will make a right turn on Alpha, short of Mike Alpha.
Hey, right Alpha. Short Mike Alpha, Delta 1636.
Delta Tug 9, you can now continue Alpha, and hopefully they'll take you into Golf. Actually, just hold short of Golf for me. Okay, there, hold short of Golf, that's fine.
Delta 954 Alpha 14 is open Golf entry.
And Delta 954, you said Golf entry?
Affirmative.
Yeah, I'm just going to wait, because anytime somebody says they're cleared in somewhere, there's somebody pushing back and approaching the taxiway. And there's Virgin Atlantic now pushing a taxiway Gulf as well. So I'm not moving anyone until you are actually fully cleared into that ramp, okay?
Alright, copy that. He just told us to call approaching Gulf.
Tell him you're approaching Gulf now and see what he says.
Okay. Down 1636.
For Romeo Heavy, make a right turn onto November, and then a right turn onto taxiway Papa, and hold short of Papa Bravo for your sequence.
Easy.
On car 99 Romeo, Papa Bravo, 2 Papa behind the American. 75 Alpha, Papa Bravo, to taxiway Papa. Delta 46 Heavy, I'm just checking up on you. Is everything okay? Okay, Delta 46 Heavy, you can move up and hold before taxiway Papa Foxtrot.
Ground 1636.
1636.
Alpha's close to the red. Did you want Bravo short of Mike Alpha?
Affirmative. If I said Alpha, I misspoke. It's Bravo should have Mike Alpha.
No worries. Bravo short of Mike Alpha, though, 1636.
4580, wait for Delta 737 from the right. Then you can crest to right, give way to them, straight
They're
ahead,
looking.
Alpha short of Mike Alpha.
Alpha 4 and 5.
Brickyard 3580.
You're blocked on the last transition.
Come on,
Brickyard
come on.
3580, give way to Delta 737 from the right, and then crest to right Juliet, and straight ahead Alpha, and hold short of Mike Alpha.
Cross runway 22 right at Juliet, then short of Mike Alpha, behind the Delta tail forward, Brickyard 4580. Delta 954 including Gulf.
Delta 954, Roger. I'm going to take you there, but if you can get in when you get there. A lot of issues. Okay, so Delta 954, give way to the 737 off your right, then make a right turn onto Hotel, right onto Bravo. I see a regional jet blocking Gulf completely. You will not be able to get in there, but I hope you will when you get there.
Okay, after the 737 right, Hotel, right on Bravo, and short of Gulf, Delta 954. Ground JetBlue 823 coming out of Fox, we got Fox.
JetBlue 823, Kennedy ground, runway 22 right, Roger. Let's make a left turn on Alpha and hold short of Alpha 4.
Wow, I'm just hearing Joanna right now. Wow.
And JetBlue 823, I'm sorry, 13 right for departure.
Okay, we're going 13 right, Alpha short of 4, JetBlue 823.
Delta 1636, that regional jet, American Eagle, was instructed to give way to you. Okay, and Mike Echo Alpha 7001, you can monitor tower on 123.9. Have a good day. Alpha Sierra Yankees 335, you can also monitor tower on 123.9.
45. 45 is cleared and Golf 1 to Emirates is out of the way.
One who is out of the way?
Emirates?
Emirates, okay, Delta 45 Heavy, so now you can just move up and hold short of taxiway Golf, okay?
Alright, sit ahead, hold short Golf, Delta 45 Heavy.
Oh, hey. Hey, there you go. We got waves.
Affirmative, 13 right, car 9,
There you go.
75 Alpha.
Tell the
75
pilots to
Alpha,
shine the
Papa
light,
Bravo
man.
And Papa.
There you go.
And then, green flight, the Aer Lingus will be holding for you.
Fantastic.
Okay, 61 Juliet Delta, can you let the vehicle respond? I just spoke to them. Okay, green flight 94 Romeo, hold short of Papa Bravo. It will be a little bit before I can let you continue, okay? 61 Juliet
Tell the
Delta,
pilots to
continue via
shine the
Quebec.
light or something.
Jet share 863 November and Quebec.
For liability reasons, I'm just joking. Don't do
You
that.
can monitor tower on 123.9. He's going to fit you into the sequence.
Grounded number 5459, where the RJ blocking Golf, ready to taxi with Foxtrot.
Does 9, we're cleared into Golf after that aircraft on Alpha comes into Golf. Brickyard 5642, can you hold short of Golf for me?
Hey, firm, short Golf to Golf 5642.
Okay, and Delta 954, you told me you were cleared into Golf. Like, can you tell me if you can get into Golf?
Yeah, I'm just giving you the information that ground's telling me. That he's telling me that ramp's telling me we're cleared in Gulf, but they're waiting for this guy to get out now.
I understand that, and I understand the information that they gave you. So what I want you to do is call them back, tell them to look out the window, and ask them, why am I cleared into Gulf right now?
I've done that 3 times now.
Okay, so because that RJ that wants to come out of Gulf needs to go on the taxiway that you are on because of our taxiway closures, Delta 954, you will make a right turn onto Gulf, you will go back left onto runway 22 right, and you will hold short of taxiway Foxtrot.
Alright, right on Gulf, left on 22 right, short of Foxtrot, Delta 954.
Okay, and the regional jet, the CRJ 900 that's coming out of Gulf, who is that?
Endeavor 5459, we got Foxtrot.
Endeavor 5459, Kennedy ground, runway 13 right. First you will give way to the Delta from the right, the one that started moving. Then you will make a right turn onto Bravo, short of Mike Alpha.
Alright, after the Airbus 220, right on Bravo, short of Mike Alpha, Endeavor 5459, that's to 13 right.
And Delta 45 and Brickyard 5642, you will hold there until I call you back, okay? Don't transmit to me, I'll call you back. Delta Tag 9, behind this regional jet, you can proceed in. Yes, proceeding in behind the regional jet, Delta 9. Okay, and we have JetBlue 135, November, Quebec, but hold short of Papa Bravo for your sequence.
November, Quebec, hold short, Alpha Bravo for sequence, JetBlue 135.
So now 15 Heavy, is the gate not open for you? You're waiting for somebody on November Bravo, maybe?
So those are one of the cars that Joanna is talking to. She's talking to all these tugs. She's talking to all the vehicles.
Kennedy ground, runway 13 right. You can make a left turn onto taxiway Bravo and hold short of November.
Up to Bravo, hold short, November, Quantico.
And Finnair 15 Heavy, is this the only traffic that you are waiting for?
Alpha Heavy, Mike Alpha, short Bravo, Foxtrot, frequency 6.
Finnair 15 Heavy, Finnair 15 Heavy, are you with me?
Finnair 15 Heavy, go ahead.
Finnair 15 Heavy, is this the only traffic that you are waiting for?
Affirm, Finnair 15.
Roger, Finnair 15 Heavy, you can, they have taxi instructions, you can taxi to the ramp.
Perfect, behind instructions, Finnair 15 seconds.
Swift 23 Alpha Heavy, Kennedy ground, runway 13 right, turn right on to taxiway Alpha, and then Quebec, and hold short of taxiway Papa Bravo.
13 right, Alpha, Quebec, hold short, Papa Bravo, 22 Alpha.
And Delta 1636, I want you to stay on taxiway Bravo, it's going to curve a little bit to the right, and actually no, I'm sorry, I want you to follow Swift, just follow Swift.
Follow Swift, Delta 1636.
You'll follow them right here. They're going to go onto Alpha, so just, and then Quebec and hold short of taxiway Papa Bravo. And JetBlue 823, join Bravo, short of taxiway. Let's see, November.
Oh, short November, 823.
Delta 45 Heavy, are you cleared in now?
Delta 45 Heavy, affirmative.
Delta 45 Heavy, taxi in.
Taxi in, good day.
Endeavor 5200, are you with me?
Yeah, we're with you. We were told to check in after we were telling you Bravo 48 open available.
Endeavor 5200, hold short of Foxtrot.
Go to Foxtrot, Delta 5200.
Delta 954, are you cleared in now?
That's Delta 954. We're going to have to get this guy to get this out. We'll get back.
Roger. Brickyard 5642, where are you cleared in?
Haven't been cleared in yet for Brickyard 5642.
Brickyard 5642, when this Delta is out of your way, left onto taxiway Golf, right on the runway 22 right, short of taxiway Hotel.
After Delta left on Golf, right 22 right, short of Hotel, Brickyard 5642.
Endeavor 5200, move up and hold short of taxiway Golf.
Move up and hold short of Golf, Delta 200.
JetBlue 135, Papa Bravo, and then Papa in front of Aer Lingus, and you can monitor tower 123.9.
Papa Bravo, the Papa, front of Aer Lingus, and monitor tower 229, JetBlue 135 tonight.
And green flight 94 Romeo Heavy, there will be a JetBlue that will taxi in front of you. Follow that JetBlue, and you can monitor tower on 123.9. Green flight 94 Romeo Heavy, there will be a JetBlue that will taxi in front of you. Follow them, and you can monitor tower 123.9.
After the jet, please, 12319, raise on number, have a night.
JetBlue 823, it's a right turn here onto Alpha 4, and then left Bravo short of November.
Got it, Alpha 4, Bravo, short November, JetBlue 823.
Delta 1636, just keep following Swift. That will be a sequence. We're going to do a little bit of, well, just keep following them, and you can monitor tower 123.9.
Small Swift, 239, great work, Delta 1636.
Swift 23 Alpha Heavy, continue via Quebec, and then when you get to taxiway Papa Bravo, you will follow Aer Lingus that will be off your left. Aer Lingus is your sequence, and you can monitor tower on 123.9. Have a good flight.
We thank you, Papa Bravo, and then we're going to have 139, 3 heavy.
Appreciate that, thank you.
We got American Tug 2 Company hang up the Sierra.
American Tug 2, Kennedy Ground, Roger, you can proceed via taxiway Sierra.
Yeah, taxiway American Tug 2.
Endeavor 5200, are you cleared in anywhere?
Cleared in to Kilo Fox, there 5200.
Endeavor 5200, continue Bravo, and hold short of Kilo Golf for me, okay?
That was for the Kilo Golf, there 5200. Now the full 6 is blocking, you guys walk already, taxi blocked up.
Delta, I'm sorry, you were blocked, but the Delta number 1 at Kilo Foxtrot, you see the call sign.
Delta 48.
Delta 48 Heavy, Kennedy Ground, runway 13 right Alpha, short of Mike Alpha.
Right Alpha, short of Mike Alpha, so 13 right, Delta 48.
Brickyard 4580, you can continue Alpha now.
Continuing Alpha, Brickyard 4580.
Number 2 at taxiway, Kilo Foxtrot, what's the call sign?
Oh, that's Delta 230.
Delta 230 Heavy, Kennedy Ground, runway 13 right, turn right Alpha, short of Mike Alpha.
It's right Alpha, hold short of Mike Alpha, Delta 230. Delta 2280, ready taxi.
JetBlue 2288, what taxiway are you coming out of?
Delta Alpha.
JetBlue 2288, runway 13 right, taxi left Bravo, short of taxiway November.
Bravo, short November, Delta 2288. Down Delta 707, heavy, short of Alpha Hotel Bravo, information box, short right taxi.
Delta, Roger, Endeavor 5200, hold short of Hotel Bravo for me.
Short of Hotel Bravo, Endeavor 5200.
Delta 707, heavy, runway 13 right, turn right on Alpha, short of taxiway Mike Alpha.
13 right, right on Alpha, short of Mike Alpha, Delta 707 heavy.
Endeavor 5459, continue straight ahead via taxiway Bravo and then Papa. When you get to Papa Foxtrot, follow a Delta 737, monitor tower on 123.9.
Straight ahead on Bravo to Papa, short of Papa Foxtrot, we're going to follow a Delta 73 and 23.9 for tower, Endeavor 5459, have a good night.
American Tug 2, you can proceed into taxiway Sierra.
The Australian Air Force up next.
Delta 954, we're now cleared in Gulf.
Delta 954, Roger. Left onto Fox, left Alpha, taxi into Gulf.
Fox Alpha into Gulf, thanks for the help, Delta 954. Ground Delta 988 is ready taxi, Hotel Bravo, in Fox. Ground Delta 988 heavy, in Fox, ready taxi, we're at Hotel Bravo. Good evening, KLM 642, Kilo Foxtrot, Echo.
KLM 642, Kennedy Ground, runway 13 right. Follow the Delta 767 that's approaching from the left and hold short of Mike Alpha.
From the left to follow the 767, and you approaching Mike Alpha, KLM 642.
No, do not call me approaching Mike Alpha, just hold short of Mike Alpha. I will know that you are there, okay?
Ground Delta 988 heavy, Delta 288 heavy, holding short Hotel Bravo, ready to taxi to information box.
Delta 288 heavy, Kennedy Ground, runway 13 right. You will make a right turn on Alpha, short of Mike Alpha. Give way to KLM at taxiway Kilo Foxtrot.
Right on Alpha, hold short Mike Alpha, give way to KLM Kilo Foxtrot, Delta 288 heavy.
Delta 795, is the gate open for you at this time?
Delta 95, they said it's off the gate, but it's still on the way, and we're talking to ramp right now to know what they want us to do.
Roger, just, let's see, move up and hold short of 22 right for now.
Up and short of 22 right, Delta 795.
Endeavor 5200, follow this Delta heavy off your right onto Alpha.
Oh, Delta on Alpha there, 5200.
Delta 48 heavy, continue Quebec, November, and Papa. On Papa, monitor tower 123.9 today. Delta 48 heavy, Delta 48 heavy, Quebec, November, Papa, and 123.9.
Quebec, November, Papa, 239, good night, Delta 48 heavy.
Qantas 4 heavy. Heavy Qantas 4 Heavy, follow the Delta Heavy 767 approaching from the left. It will be the first one, and you can monitor tower 123.9.
Roger, follow the Delta and on it, 123 knots, on its way.
Do I have anybody coming out of Tango Alpha?
Roger, Blue 823, stuck down to American here.
I know. I'm trying to figure out if there's anything holding him up. Do I have anything coming out of Tango Alpha? Okay, how about the American that's holding short of Tango Alpha? What is your call sign?
American 1051.
American 1051. Go down to Tango. Make a left turn on Tango, left turn to Alpha, and then you can just taxi in when able.
Alright, Tango and then Alpha, American 1051.
Delta 230 Heavy, follow the company. About when you get to November, follow Qantas from the right and monitor tower on 123.9 today.
Hey, we'll follow company and when we get to November, we'll follow Qantas and we'll go to tower now 123.9. Yes, good night. Delta 230.
Good night. And Delta 707 Heavy, follow company up ahead and you can monitor tower 123.9.
Follow company ahead, tower 1239, Delta 707, have a good night. Delta 5081, third and golf.
Delta 5081, make a right turn onto Golf, cross runway 22 right, and taxi into the ramp.
Golf, cross 22 right into the ramp, and Delta 5081, good night, great work.
Thank you, appreciate that. And Virgin 153 Heavy, let me know if the gate is open for you at this time.
Virgin 153 Heavy, we'll cut.
Brickyard 4558, Kennedy ground, runway 13 right, make a left turn on Bravo and hold short of November. American 106 Heavy. Roger, American 106 Heavy, runway 13 right, there are 2 jet blues, 2 of them approaching from the right. Follow the second one and hold short of taxiway. And hold short of taxiway, November. American 106 Heavy, I'm sorry, short-term memory. You coming out of November, Charlie? Roger, thank you. Car 9 is Bravo, 10 minutes grand. Charlie 6. Oh my goodness, all the way across the airport. Okay, car 9 is Bravo, you can proceed via taxiway Quebec, short of taxiway November.
90 Bravo, Quebec. Roger, Blue 718, Foxtrot Alpha, Foxtrot.
Blue 718, Kennedy ground, runway 13 right, make a right turn on Bravo, short of Mike Alpha.
13 right turn, Bravo, short of Mike Alpha.
Let's go to the flight heading to Manchester.
Blue Tech 10, Kennedy ground, you can proceed right on Alpha.
Virgin 153 Heavy, hold Detroit Yankee, we have our okay Alpha 3 which should be ready in about 5 minutes with the call entry.
Virgin 153 Heavy, right Yankee, short of taxiway Golf.
Yankee, short of taxiway call, Virgin 153 Heavy.
Delta 95, turn right on the runway 22 right and hold short of taxiway Hotel.
Right on the 22 right and go to Hotel, Delta 95.
We just saw the Lebanese A330. We just saw the Australian Air Force.
Kennedy ground, Roger, proceed Quebec and hold short of taxiway November.
The Australian Air Force A330, and now we're going to see the Uzbekistan 787 in a few minutes. It has pushed.
Then a right turn on Papa. You are following a Delta Heavy 767 and you can monitor tower 123.9.
And that's one of the Delta tugs that Joanna is talking to right now.
KLM 642 Heavy, your sequence will be American Eagle at
Hey, there you go. We got the waves.
November. Wait for the American Eagle, follow them, and monitor tower 123.9.
Right. American Eagle and monitor 123.9.
Alright, that's great. There you go. We got the waves.
4697, go down to taxi Sierra, left Alpha, and taxi into Tango when able. Delta 288, follow KLM, and you can monitor tower on 123.9. Have a good day.
Follow KLM, monitor tower 123.9, Delta 288, heavy CF.
JetBlue 823, when you get to November, follow Delta, heavy 767, and monitor tower on 123.9.
You'll follow me, 4611 Tango.
American 106, that's the first JetBlue. I want you to follow the second one. They're still coming up.
Yeah, we're planning to follow the second one, American 106 Heavy.
But they got held up by one of the airplanes going into your ramp. But they're coming around the corner. You should see them in about 10 seconds.
Thanks for the update. Ground Larry, speedbird 176 Alpha Heavy. We have Foxtrot.
Tango Alpha, you said?
Hey, Sam.
American 32, give way to traffic exiting at Tango Alpha.
Give away where?
Tango Alpha.
Give away to Tango Alpha, American 32.
Speedbird 176 Alpha Heavy, Kennedy ground, runway. 13 right, taxi left onto Bravo, short of November.
Runway 13 right, left on Bravo, short of November. Speedbird 176 Alpha Heavy. 4611 Tango.
Brickyard 4611, Kennedy ground, runway 13 right, turn left onto taxiway Bravo, short of November. Give way to American at November Charlie.
Delta 568, Kilo Foxtrot, ready taxi Foxtrot.
Delta 568, Kennedy ground, runway 13 right, follow JetBlue, short of Mike Alpha.
Following JetBlue, short of Mike Alpha, Delta 568.
Response 404 Heavy, is the gate open for you at this time?
On to, hello, 404 Heavy, yeah, stand up a little bit.
Response 404 Heavy, continue Juliet, cross runway 22 right, straight ahead via Alpha.
And 404, straight ahead, Juliet, cross to the right, then Alpha.
Austrian 87 Heavy, is the gate open for you at this time?
Affirm, madam, good evening, gate number 9, which is available.
Austrian 87 Heavy, good evening. Continue Juliet, cross to right, straight ahead via Alpha.
Juliet, cross to left, to right, and straight ahead by Alpha, Austrian 87 Heavy.
JetBlue 2288 November, and then Papa and Monitor Tower on 123.9. Have a good day.
What?
JetBlue 2288 November, then Papa and into Monitor Tower 123.9. Good day.
Number Papa 239, have a good day. Translated 153, our gate is open now for a call center.
Virgin 153 Heavy, left onto Golf, cross to right, and taxi in.
Left on to Golf, across to the right, and taxi, Virgin 157, taxi.
Delta 951 Heavy, when you get to taxiway Golf, give way to Virgin Atlantic.
What? Virgin Atlantic at Golf, Delta 951 Heavy. Now that's 457 Hotel Bravo, Foxtrot, taxi.
Delta 457, Kennedy ground, runway 13 right, taxi right on Bravo, short of Mike Alpha, give way to Austrian at Juliet.
Alright, that's a 13 right Bravo, Mike Alpha, Bravo short of Mike Alpha, give way to Austrian, the 457. Is that American 32?
American 32?
American 32, ramp advised that our gate is not available. They're expecting 4 to 5 more minutes until the gate is available. We're behind British Airways in the taxi flow, or go hold the way.
And where are you going in eventually?
November Bravo.
Okay. American 32, continue via taxiway Bravo, short of November Alpha for now.
Bravo short of November Alpha for now.
JetBlue 718, continue via Bravo and then Papa and Monitor Tower on 123.9. Have a good day.
Bravo Papa 239, have a good night, JetBlue 718.
American 106 Heavy, there is a JetBlue 220 that will approach from the left when you get to November. Follow JetBlue 220 and Monitor Tower on 123.9.
239, follow another JetBlue, this one's from the left, and on to November, American 106 Heavy, thank you.
And Brickyard 4611, follow the American, the one that you have directly ahead of you. That will be a sequence, and you can monitor tower on 123.9. Have a good day.
American 23. Round up 68, Hotel Bravo, Foxtrot.
Delta 688, Kennedy ground, runway 13 right, turn right, Bravo, short of Mike Alpha.
Mile Bravo, hold short of Mike Alpha, Delta 68.
Delta 951 Heavy, taxi, are you being cleared into?
Kilo Foxtrot, Delta 2 Heavy.
Delta 951 Heavy, continue via taxiway Bravo, but hold short of Hotel Bravo.
Bravo short Hotel Bravo, Delta 951 Heavy. Hello, Delta 262 Heavy, behind company at Hotel Bravo, taxi with Foxtrot.
Delta 262 Heavy. Kennedy ground, hello, runway 13 right, follow company, short of Mike Alpha.
13 right, follow
We're gonna try it again with the waves. We'll see if we get lucky again.
Bravo Company 679 is behind the heavy on Hotel Bravo, Texas Foxtrot.
Brickyard 5679, Kennedy ground, runway 13 right, follow the heavy, hold short of Mike Alpha.
13 right, follow the heavy, short of Mike Alpha, Brickyard 5679.
We have the Quanas taken off right now. We're gonna stay with pilot cam.
Brickyard 5642, there's a heavy off your right, give way to that heavy, then right hotel, right Bravo, and taxi to Golf, and just make sure you can go into Golf when you get there.
I give way to the heavy on the right, then right hotel, right Bravo, and enter in Golf, and we'll double check pick up 642. Have a good night. John, we're going to get to the 501 heavy, but
Let's go to that 501 heavy, Kennedy ground, runway 13 right, turn right Alpha, and hold short of Quebec.
anyone see right, like an Alpha, hold short of the 501 heavy.
And we have car 98 Bravo. Give way to United Zulu, then left onto November, left onto taxiway Alpha, and hold short of uniform.
90 Bravo Company, giving way to the American Eagle, left on November, left on Alpha, and where am I with this?
Short of uniform.
Short of uniform, 90 Bravo Company.
Delta Tech 6, follow the traffic ahead of you, and you will also hold short of uniform.
Bravo traffic ahead, hold short of uniform,
Let's have one more coming out of Hotel Bravo.
Yeah, Delta 1859 with information box.
Oh, Delta 951, did I not ask you to hold short of Hotel Bravo for me? Delta 951, Juliet, and I'll take your last now, okay?
951, yeah. Square told to give way to that traffic.
Delta 951, Juliet, and Alpha to the ramp.
Juliet, Alpha to ramp, Delta 951. Thanks.
The traffic coming out of Hotel Bravo one more time.
Yeah, Delta 1859 with Fox.
Delta 1859, Kennedy ground, runway 13 right, turn right on Bravo, short of Mike Alpha.
Right turn Bravo, hold short of Mike Alpha, runway 13 right, Delta 1859.
Delta 568, continue straight ahead Bravo, and then Papa, and you can monitor tower 123.9. Have a good day.
Bravo, Papa, monitor 23.9, Delta 568, good day. Okay, Vince 128, Kilo Golf short, Alpha, hold.
Then follow traffic directly ahead of you, and you can monitor tower 123.9. Have a good day.
Block.
Delta 457, follow traffic ahead of you, and monitor tower 123.9.
All traffic ahead, monitor tower, Delta 457 here. Ground Delta 795.
Delta 795.
795 after the second Airbus comes out of Hotel Bravo, we're cleared in Hotel Bravo 55.
There's so many of them that came out. Just check with them if you are cleared in at the moment, okay? I'm not sure if they're going to bring one more out.
Right on 75. I'm Victor 128 Kilo Golf Show, Alpha, Foxtrot.
Virgin 128 Kilo Heavy, Kennedy ground, runway 13 right, give way to the regional going in, then make a right turn on Bravo, short of Mike Alpha.
Give way to regional inbound and right turn on Bravo, short of Mike Alpha, Victor 128.
Delta 415, are you with me?
Sure, I have come up short call for Kilo Foxtrot entry.
Just let me know if you are cleared in, okay?
Brilliant.
You said you are?
Yep.
Okay, so hold short of Golf, you give way to the Virgin, because anything can happen when you get to Kilo Golf and they might change their mind, and then you can taxi to your ramp, okay?
Okay, we'll hold short of Golf, give way to Virgin, and then taxi to our ramp, Delta 415.
Speedbird 176 Alpha Heavy, you can make a right turn onto November and then a right turn on Papa. You are following the Delta Airbus 319.
Right turn November, right turn Papa, holding Delta 319, Speedbird 176 Alpha Heavy.
Speedbird 176 Alpha Heavy, and then you can monitor tower 123.9 tonight. Speedbird 176 Alpha Heavy, monitor tower 123.9.
Monitor tower 123.9, Speedbird 176 Alpha Heavy.
American 32, when you get there, you can make a left turn November Alpha, left onto Alpha, short of November Bravo.
Left November Alpha, left Alpha, short November Bravo, American 32.
And Delta 688, continue Bravo, Papa. When you get to November, follow Virgin Atlantic, that's your Spencer, Virgin. Speedbird, and you can, which is British Airways, and you can monitor tower 123.9.
Alright, Bravo, Papa, and when we get to November, we'll give way to British Airways, monitor tower 23.9, November 16.
Delta 262 Heavy, follow company that's directly ahead of you, and you can monitor tower 123.9. Have a good day.
Follow 638, I'm at tower 23.9, good night, Delta 262 Heavy.
Yeah, 679, follow traffic directly ahead of you, and monitor tower on 123.9.
Oh, traffic ahead of us, and then monitor 1239, break here 5679.
Delta 1859, continue Bravo and Papa, you can monitor tower on 123.9. Have a good night.
Hey, Bravo, Papa, we'll monitor 23.9 at 1859. Delta 795.
Delta 795.
We're in Hotel Bravo, Bravo 55.
Roger, Delta 795, left Hotel, left Bravo to Hotel Bravo.
Left Hotel, left Bravo, Hotel Bravo, thanks a lot, Delta 795.
Virgin 128 Kilo Heavy, give way to Delta from the left, Hotel.
Give way to Delta from the left, Hotel, Delta 120.
Car 90 Bravo, left onto uniform and hold short of runway 13 left.
All the way down to uniform 1.
Affirmative, car 90 Bravo, left onto uniform, hold short of runway 13 left.
90 Bravo. Hold short of 13 right.
Car 90 Bravo, hold short of runway 13 left.
Michael, 90 Bravo Company will hold short on uniform.
Delta Tech 6, you can continue via Alpha, short of Delta. Air Serbia 501 Heavy. Off your left, you will have a Delta Airbus 321 Neo passing you by in a moment. Continue Quebec, November, and follow the Delta Airbus 321 Neo.
Also Delta Airbus 321 Neo, Quebec, November, and follow Airbus.
Is that it? No, not yet. 4 more minutes until our shift ends.
American Tech 2, Kennedy ground, first you will give way to the Delta under tow, and then left Bravo to Romeo.
Alright, give way to Delta, then left Bravo, right Romeo, American Tech 2.
So Joanna is talking to all the tugs, all the aircraft here on the ground. Every car, every plane you see, every airport ops car, she's talking to them.
Ground, good evening to 493 on Gulf, show the Ultra taxi information, Foxtrot.
And then 4908, Kennedy ground, that's you at Gulf.
Affirm, so it's a Gulf, number 4908.
And then 4908, runway 13 right, turn right on Bravo, short of Mike Alpha.
13 right, turn right Bravo, hold short Mike, into 4908.
And then 4908, hold short of Mike Alpha.
My bad, hold short Mike Gulf, into 4908.
Air Serbia 501 Heavy, you can monitor tower 123.9, have a good night.
That's a tow, 129, Brickyard 5658 at Gulf.
Brickyard 5658, Kennedy ground, runway 13 right, follow traffic ahead and hold short of Mike Alpha.
Follow traffic, short Mike Alpha, Brickyard 5658.
Brickyard 5658, you'll be departing runway 13 right.
13 right, Brickyard 5658.
Virgin 128 Kilo Heavy, continue Bravo, and then Papa. On Papa, monitor tower on 123.9, have a good night.
Hey, Bravo, Papa on Papa, moment to 123.9, that's 128, good night.
Good evening, another 5293, information Foxtrot, holding short of Alpha at Golf Ray Taxi.
Endeavour 5293, Kennedy ground, good evening, runway 13 right, turn right on Bravo, short of Mike Alpha.
13 right, turn right on Bravo, short of Mike Alpha, Endeavour 52 at 93.
Delta 1414, Hotel Bravo, short Alpha, Golf Ray Taxi.
Delta 1414, Kennedy ground, runway 13 right, follow the Delta connection to CRJ 900 from your left and hold short of Mike Alpha.
Follow the CRJ connection, then hold short Mike Alpha, Delta 1414.
Brickyard 5658, give way to Delta, exiting at Hotel Bravo.
Give way to the Delta at Hotel Bravo, Brickyard 5658. Another Foxtrot to 09 Kilo Heavy.
Air Portugal 209 Kilo Heavy, hold short of Yankee, let me know if the gate is open for you at this time.
If the gate is available and open, and we are all trusting Yankee Air Portugal 29 Kilo Heavy.
Air Portugal 209 Kilo Heavy, continue via taxiway Juliet, but hold short of runway 22 right.
Continue on Juliet, all trust 22 right, Air Portugal 209 Kilo Heavy.
Car 98 Bravo, cross runway 13 left, and proceed via Charlie to Charlie 6.
Uniform and proceeding on Charlie 36, thank you. Delta 6 Alpha for Delta.
Delta 6, Roger, you can continue Alpha to Golf.
For the Golf, Delta 6, thanks.
Air Portugal 209 Kilo Heavy, cross to right of Juliet, and follow the Delta connection, the CRJ9, actually give way to them, and then taxi straight ahead via Alpha.
Ground Air Portugal 29 Kilo Heavy.
Air Portugal 209 Kilo Heavy, cross to right Juliet, continue straight ahead via Alpha, give way to the Delta connection.
Give way to the Delta connection, goes to right, and Juliet, and 59 Alpha Air Portugal 29 Kilo Heavy.
Wow. There you go, everyone. Jeez Louise. We have to keep an eye on which one. Okay, so, I mean, that was just crazy to hear, you guys. A bit of the studio audience down behind us. Okay, there you go. Joanna's shift is over. Wow. FOJ, what do you think about Joanna's shift handling the ground frequency? One more time, FOJ, please. Thank you, FOJ, for your expert commentary. So it looks like very strange. Okay, so it looks like the Uzbekistan 787, you know, we were thinking it was taking off on 13 left. It might still be taking off on 13 left, or it could just be going to the cargo area, but you don't usually see the planes park here, the VIP planes park at JFK. So it might be departing on 13 left. So I'm going to be hearing if I hear a plane powering up and taking off on that one. JFK Flight sending us a couple of memberships. Thanks so much for that, friend. I'm hearing if I hear anything power up over there. It might just be going to the parking area. Strange. Usually doesn't happen. Goodness gracious, Heike. Heike says 2 in the morning, all the way in Germany. Have a good one. Gute Nacht. Heike, goodness gracious, you guys in Europe. What are you guys doing up? Gute Nacht. Should I count to 10 again? 1, 2, 3. Maybe we'll do that next time. Oh, did I put Switzerland up, you guys? I'm sorry. I'm sorry for putting Switzerland. I had to put this one. JFK plane spotting. There you go. Let's see. So it does look like the 787 is heading to the parking area. Wow. Come on, come on. Autofocus. There goes American. Okay, so listen, let me just say something about just say something about Joanna, okay? So Joanna, she was here earlier today. She made a surprise. She surprised me. She surprised she surprised us when she made a on-camera appearance. She was just walking here, and I was like, whoa, okay. So she said that she might do that again in the next few days if her schedule allows, okay? So if she has time in the next few days, she might come up and give us another surprise, okay? So we'll see what happens. Today, it happened. I wasn't expecting it. She showed up, right? So Joanna, you just heard her on ground, and we might see her again, okay? If her schedule allows, of course. Wow.
Roll short Papa. Lima Bravo short of Papa, Delta 1420.
All right, you guys. Well, I mean, do we have any more VIPs landing or taking off? All right, yeah, ready. What do you guys think? I think we'll call it a night as well. I mean, what time is it in the European land? It's like 2 p.m. Excuse me, 2 a.m. or something.
16 heavy on Juliet, give way to the heavy from the left.
Wow.
Juliet, give way to the heavy off the left, Delta 2.
All right, ladies and gents, I think that's going to be it for us. Let's see, Jonathan Jones celebrating 43 months of LA flights. Beautiful, clear night, and beautiful, clear night. Team PETAH, Mods Rock, you're #1. Thank you, Jonathan. We appreciate that. Thank you for the kind words. I think that's going to be it for us, you guys. Let's take a look. I think we have... let's take a look. We have Science75 sending us a $50 super chat. We're gonna put that towards the spaghetti fund. Right now, Ray's going to pick up the Chick-fil-A. So listen, we're gonna be putting that towards the spaghetti fund and the snacks fund for the next week. Okay, thank you, Science75. Big one coming in, and thank you for using PayPal. That's the best one. And also Nismo Mike sending us a $15 super chat. Thank you, Nismo Mike. We appreciate it. Congratulations on your membership milestone a few minutes ago, my friends. A big shout out to the moderators. You guys are more bonkers than me. I don't know how you guys do it, watching the chat for so long. Thank you, Mods Rock. Thank you to Joanna, who showed up earlier. She might show up later, okay? Who knows? Maybe she shows up tomorrow, Monday, if she has time. We'll see what happens, okay? Well, I hope you enjoyed it. It was, I think it was a great start to UN Week. We've seen so many VIPs. Who were they? Oh, I'm not even going to name them. I had too much happy juice. But listen, we had so much fun. I hope you enjoyed it. We'll see you again tomorrow. Now, depending on the VIPs landing tomorrow, we might adjust the start time. So you might see the placeholder for tomorrow starting at 10 a.m. or 12 a.m. or whatever. Excuse me, 12 p.m. You might see the start time at 10 a.m. or 12 p.m. But depending on the VIPs, okay, we might change the start time to something way earlier. Or if the runways are not in our favor, we might start the start time to way later, okay? So just, it's UN Week. It's so much fun, and it's chaotic in a good way, all right? Well, there you go. We have Jan celebrating 46 months of LA Flights Live membership. Let's say, before we go, good night, everyone, and good night to you, Jan. We can't thank you enough for being a channel member for an incredible 46 months. That is really cool, man. Papa Smurf OG sending us 23-month milestone. 23 months with the channel. Welcome to New York, Peter. We love you here, and I love being here. I always say that this is like home away from home. I have several homes away from home. Super chat coming in. We have Simon sending us a $5 super chat. I don't know if you are aware, Europe is not a country, and it has different time zones. Really? No, Europe is a city. Come on. Europe is a city. You're messing with me. All right, well, I think that's it. I hope you enjoyed it. We'll be back again tomorrow for another great day. UN week. It's a great start. And we'll be here all week. PETAH, go get some rest and lay off the happy juice. You guys want to wave? Go for it. You want to wave? Wave, wave, wave. There you go. We got the studio audience out here. There you go, there you go, there you go. We got a lot of people out here. There you go. And on that note, good night. See you tomorrow. Doing something on the computer, so you guys have to stare at me. Sorry. Oh, my eye hurts so much right now for some reason. Oh, it's a sunscreen. I think that's what it is. Ah, goodness. I haven't slept. What is sleep? What day is it now? Let's see. Goodness gracious. We'll have room cam. I'll transfer everyone to room cam right now. I think that room cam should be on by 9 p.m. Goodness. All right. All right, guys. Bye-bye. I feel like I'm gonna collapse. Whew. How long were we live today? We were live for a whole bunch. Okay, everyone. Bye-bye. goodness. My shoulder is killing me right now. I feel like I'm gonna collapse. Goodness. All right. Where's my happy juice? Happy juice. Where's the happy juice? Happy juice. Happy juice.